We are unmuted. So, gentlemen,
Nice.
we have reconvened once again. We pick up where last we left off. The party under assault in Chateau Uthgart by the Donaldsons on all sides. The birds of a feather have come out in flock to commit a murder of crows. There you go, that's 3 bird puns. You sally forth, initiating combat with the father of the Donaldson family, Pontinius, who, despite an absolutely fantastic opening volley from himself, you were able to overpower through a mixture of Triceratops and some, well, shenanigans involving unforeseen allies. To the east.
And Gatling.
Go on, Charles.
And Gatling guns.
And Gatling guns.
And paralysis.
To the east, in Ufson Forest, you summoned the tribe of the Bloodletting, Uthgart's home base. And sallying forth out of a stolen commandeered armoured assault transport, all armed with grenades, you performed Mensolem's first suicide bombing. A highly successful tactic that saw a delay to the plans of Augustus, allowing the tribe to break through the easternmost flank of the Donaldson forces. However, as you defeated Pontinius, and indeed his niece, what's her name, Catherine Donaldson, an explosion rocked the chateau. The forces of the Lurker from the shrine of Lord Tymern beneath the chateau have managed to break through the barricades. The Somnifers that are currently maintaining your only defence, in the form of the Somnisphere shielding, are currently under attack from the creatures of the Lurker. The militia, of course, have rallied to try and help with this, but the spheres are pretty much weak, as you know from your battle at Chateau Domitar, weak to inside attacks. To the west, however, in village Uthgart, Uthgart is currently terrorizing and butchering civilians, making examples, spreading damnation. You have breathed for a moment, wounded and injured, as the battle has reached its turning point. Your decisions in the next few seconds will influence the outcome of this battle. So, what do we want to do? I'll put us back onto the battle map. It's one on the... That's it.
Fireball!
So we're back on
Fireball!
this map. You have managed to clear
I
them.
remember
There are
that.
several bonfires. There is a large pile of bodies, courtesy of Lee. So, what are we doing, team?
Well. Who wants to go first?
Well, the plan was to split up, right?
I mean, but
No, the plan was to all go in together and then split up.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Can I, before we go, can I investigate some of the bodies to find any healer's kit or
Yep.
potions?
Make an investigation check.
Please.
Am I allowed to request for anyone to give me a help action?
Dan?
Can I help him?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna deal with so that's the advantage. 13.
Nice, 13. Yeah, I'll say you're able to find a basic sort of healer kit on the backs of one of the sort of, not a full-on backpack like Luther had, but a small
Yeah.
sort of supply of herbal medicines. You wouldn't know how to use backpacks, you know? Healer's kit. There you go, it's in your inventory.
Ymir,
Thank
we're
you.
going into another fight. Can you do some healing?
Yeah, we want. You want me to rub you with some sacred murder?
Well, why not?
Alright.
Prefer sacred baby lotion, but whatever you rub on me.
Not enough babies to make it.
Where did he get the mud? We're in the middle of a snowy tundra.
I will spit. I will
Storm just sanity. Just...
I will
Sanity
pull
saving
mud
throw.
from my cart, spit on it, and chuck it in the face of Drago Ugason.
I love that this man has definitely has a bucket of mud in his car.
Who said it was mud?
You did it.
Could be lying.
There you go. Okay, you're healed.
My app symbols is going around Storm's head right now, trying to
Oh,
figure out how
got
the
in
fuck
my
mud.
mouth.
Right, as you guys
Last
are
time I ended
as you guys are sort of consolidating your forces, Zanzibar does sort of float over in this horrible sort of twitching way. You notice that his form sort of flickers in and out of reality slightly, as he does so. And his, obviously he's got like stapled into his skin, he's got like oaths of sanctioning and sort of purity seals, essentially, if we're going with the 4K route. And he does sort of hover above Faye and just goes, "Well, Miss Name, you petitioned the soul, and I bring you the 4 recruits. I was going to say volunteers, but that is not. So, this is a good day."
Faye will get on one knee and say, "Thank you, sir, for your assistance. It's an honor."
Nearly cast reality break on you then.
Fireball!
Fireball! He bows and he just goes,
literally says thank you, and then Faye just suddenly goes, "No, I can see sound."
Zanzibar goes, "Look after my favourite pupils. They are well. Remember, do well in your vocation, and you may join the ranks of the guard. Now, goodbye. If any of you wish to stay at the Free Soul, you may." And his form shimmers, and he's going to cast teleport on himself and just woof. Leaves.
Oh.
Goodbye, monster person.
Bye, do
Anyone like any healing?
Can Bashir heal the other members of the party?
Please.
Bestie Bashir.
Yep, shoot a little bit of healing. That's 20. It's at this point in time, you all receive a message in your mind. This from Arnold. To the forces of the Storm Dragon, the barricade inside Uthgart is broken and shattered. We are pulling out. Fleeing out the front gates. We're going to try and reconvene in the forest to the south. We don't... Storm Dragon is staying to defend the breach. Survive for the sake of Gallant. Goodbye. And you can see refugees are pouring out the front of the chateau. Also, Bashir cannot do any healing because she is pretty much all out of spells. I'll throw a healing word out on Faye, but that's it, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Coach goes with all knockers.
More face than
Wait, doesn't she not have any potions?
Oh, no. She's a civilian that
Storm,
you
you
ripped
really-
out of her comfort zone.
Again, she's just a plain doctor.
She's literally just the local, like, pharmacist.
Alright. Or,
Local pharmacist with PTSD.
Currently, yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Do you have lay on hand?
I
Time
do.
is a passing.
Oh,
Give
we
lay on
got
hands
screwed.
to Storm, and we'll need to go in ASAP.
Right, I give 15 points of health to Storm, and I will cast healing. What was it? Cure wounds. Just need to roll a
Okay.
dice.
I don't know why I thought he was going to cast the fucking marriage thing.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
So plus 15
The
to
people
Storm.
need to consent.
I mean, if anything, Orok's mom is probably down with that.
Hey.
There's things my mother's comfortable with. You
Hey,
don't want to know. I was 17 by the time she stopped wiping me clean.
Wait, what?
God, I always have the mental
Oh.
image of Argus yelling, "Ready!"
Plus 18.
Yeah, it's my spell casting modifier plus D6, D8.
Your spellcasting modifier is at 18?
Yeah.
No, Charles,
spell
that's your statistic. Your modifier is the modifier, plus or minus.
I'm about to say, my man has better, my man has better spells than a
I was
fucking
gonna say, it's
spellcaster.
your con, so it's +5. Wait, where are you getting 18 from?
Oh.
No, that's your spell
Never mind.
save DC.
Never mind.
So your con modifier is 5. However, this is this. What was it you were casting? What were you
Cure
casting?
wounds, I think.
Cure wounds, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, it's best to do it through your character sheet.
Yeah, let me just try that again.
Who are you doing it on?
I think
Give it to Storm.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, 'cause my thing is fucking +5. How the hell did you have 18? And I have 20
Charles
instead.
is hacking D&D. There you go. Still can get some healing.
I was like, Jesus Christ, my backup's about to be insane.
My man has 50 fucking sanity for some reason.
Oh god. Stronger than that. Actually stronger than that. So,
Well, that's the end goal.
a small respite is had, and due to that, we are going to go back to the map.
Wait, no. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're healing, aren't we?
You've taken a small thing. So, I don't have a token for civilians, so I'm going to use this rabble token, this militia token. Who wants to roll a survival check for them?
How do we do a survival?
Roll a
is it just-
d20 and hope they roll
Yeah.
well, because it's the +0 for refugees.
I bet.
Oh, that's pretty good.
16. They can't come down south because, fighting. No escape north due to the lurker. East to Uthgart to the fight with the tribe. So the rabble are headed west.
Oh, God.
However,
Uh-oh.
you get the
Tank
feeling, for the sake of
fire.
theme, they are headed to village Uthgart.
Oh, no.
So the convoy of refugees are fleeing the forces of the lurker towards village Uthgart.
Are we? Oh, dang it.
Speaking of
That's-
which, who would like to roll for the civilians and town of
Could I?
1d6 versus Uthgart's 2d6, and he picks the higher. So let's see what he
one.
gets. Uthgart's got a 6. You gotta get a 6. You know what? Uthgart has finished sort of terrorizing the town, and you see lightning bolts striking from his position out towards the chateau, hitting the somnomantic field. He's restarted his bombardment of the castle.
Fair enough.
And over here with the tribe, Augustus has moved down to take on the tribe. So who would like to roll for the tribe?
I feel like one of the members of the tribe should do it.
The
Oh, right.
dice to
right.
beat
What
is a 3. So it's just the d6. It's just the d6.
Go ahead, Charles.
It's a 6.
Oh, no.
Yes, Charles!
So it's an absolute with the 3. The tribe, Augustus with his cavalry, surge down south into the tribe. However, they are braced and waiting, and a countercharge breaks out of the forest tree line. A huge house-sized cow, like a giant Highland cow, smashes and breaks Augustus's charge. So I'm going to move his token back one and destroy the infantry token. Tribe overwhelms them. Tribe would do it clearing up shop on the east, but they can't do that forever. All it takes is one failed roll. So,
Believe them.
updating the board slightly and just removing the smoke cloud you guys made. There we go. You have destroyed Pontinius, his infantry, and Catherine, and your militia token is back. You can reallocate your tokens where you wish. Where do you want stuff to go? Let's go left to right. So Storm Dragon first.
I mean, wouldn't Storm Dragon even be there considering
This
he's in the...
represents his forces, so it's
Oh,
obviously
okay,
Storm
go.
Dragon is literally with them. It's literally holding the line right now. But we're talking Arnold, the Sinister, people like that.
Yeah, go.
Since already with us at the Pontinius.
With you, yeah, that's why these guys are here.
That's better. I say keep them back and stab regroup
Why
for
keep-
another
why keep
engagement
them
on
back?
Duns encampment? Or should we say they need to go and help out civilians take out Uthgart?
Well, civilians aren't going to do jack shit, and unless we're with them, the chance of them succeeding is very low. I'd suggest concentrating all our forces as we have it now against the lurker. My main concern is if we do that, if the tribe will, survive whilst we're not there. So, are we dealing with the lurker first, or do we need to split now?
The
The
original plan
plan
was
for like the
look
past week
first.
has been that we don't go for the lurker.
We're not going for the lurker.
Oh.
We just need to
That's
get
been the
so-
plan for a full week, Charles.
we
Oh,
need
yeah,
to get
I mean,
the NPCs out. From there we can
They're
just
out,
fair.
Colleen.
The only
They are
the only
already out.
ones still inside the chateau are the Storm Dragon himself and the Somnospheres.
Oh,
let's
Someone needs to get the civilians so they don't get slaughtered, and if we don't need to
There's
go,
no way
you know,
we make it to those civilians before they make it to Uthgart. That's just not happening.
True,
wait.
but
then
one
you
of the
may be
things that
able
has
to.
they're written off then, aren't they?
Well, they're not all gonna die instantaneously.
yeah.
Again,
I
there's
haven't-
dice to roll.
I have an idea. What does Bob said? One of the wizards can teleport.
Yeah, they all have the teleport spell.
Are we? I'm saying this as an idea. What if we have Lee, Storm, and Faye going back up to Storm Dragon and get them out, including the Somnospheres? Charles goes with them and just pushes them out, and push them towards Uthgart. Ymir, get one of the other Somnomancers from Free Soul to teleport me to the civilians and guide them back down to where Pontius is. Get them out of the line of fire. So we still have the opportunity to push the Lurker's forces onto Uthgart.
We never wanted to push the lurkers for. The lurker doesn't want to push out of the castle. He just wants the castle. The entire plan was we make
The lurker's
Uthgart
just
go
gonna
to the
keep
castle.
spreading.
Yeah.
Thing is, I can push them in a certain direction. If we're doing the wall of light thing we suggested before, we can effectively herd them towards the tanks.
True.
We need-
They have to run for a solid minute if they don't pass a wisdom saving roll of 18.
Yeah, and plus with Faye there, they can manipulate their rolls.
Exactly.
By a D4.
Plus we need those civilians
It
because
means they
that
automatically
also
can't
means-
pass it.
that also means that in that civilian mob, there's also other NPCs like Tamora, Cersei.
But they're represented by the crown. Yeah. To be fair.
Wouldn't the crown be with the civilians?
Not all of them. Tamora and Cersei are fighting, as they always do.
That's fair. I say we need to get civilians away from Uthgart. We need to save forces, but else we're not going to have any for the long campaign.
What do we want to do, guys? Crunch time, isn't it? That's the idea. It's all decisions.
Okay, like Charles's plan, but that's only for a minute. I don't think they can run from here to there in a minute.
Oh, what's the distance?
In what regard? Like to teleport?
Well, the thing
Or...
is, though, we
No, to herd
need
the
to
lurker
actually
over
move all
to.
the way there. They just need to get close enough that Uthgart can shoot at them with tanks.
It's
And
quite
they
far.
are.
I mean, yeah, it's certainly far.
I mean, if he
Uthgart
can-
would
if
see
he
it
can-
coming, but he might not know what it is. And the risk of trying to herd forces of the lurker. I mean, 40k terms, you're trying to herd, plague bearers, greater demons of Nurgle, beasts of Nurgle, that sort of thing.
That's fine then. In that case, we need to hold them at bay and get everyone out, and then somehow deal with Augustus and the and Uthgart. So
What about the tribe, though? If they fail a roll, they're dead.
So
Then we've
in
lost a
that-
massive
in-
resource there.
In this case, then, if we did, what about this then? If the lurker is going to take the keep, let's send Lee and Storm into Chateau Uthgard. and get Storm Dragon and Storm Spheres out. While that's happening, Faye can go with some of the with one of the free soul, get civilians and guide them back down to the Donald encampment. We can have the Sinister and Gigi and Bragi meet up and with the Crown fuck up the encampment, and we can have supplies. We can cut off their supplies and their supply line. While me and Urk, we go and take care of the Augustus and support our boys.
So we're splitting the party.
We have.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know we have to.
We've got the forces. The thing is, though, even if we do split, you guys have got enough NPCs to fill in the gap.
Yeah. But the main goal of
moving.
You can also, you can always
still
send
crush the
the,
ring
you could also
and bring them
send
to back.
the Storm Dragons team to the Storm Dragons. So Genevieve,
Yeah.
the Sinister, people like that.
True.
So, yeah, we want to get all the NPCs out of the Shadow Uthgart. Josh is right on that one. We do need to split the party, but for good reasons. We need to divide and conquer. We need to cut off the Donson supply line.
We're
They
going to
have no
need
ammo,
weighted bodies
healing.
to take out the workers.
What do you say?
I was just saying, we are going to need
Charles is cutting out. Is that just me?
Yeah, you.
a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
bodies and a lot more attacks if we are going to be.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. So, Josh is right about Uthgart. If we can't save it, we need to get everyone out. We can then deal with that. We need supplies and we need to cut off that supply line. So the Donald encampment is one of those objectives.
Well,
Me and
remember,
you
the
are-
encampment is the Gaude Kaijishan. It's the reinforcements.
Shit.
The Donaldsons are full assault mode.
The one issue I have with me teleporting to the militia is that risky spell for one, and two, would we know they're going towards Uthgart?
Yes, I'd say that you.
Okay, so
I'd say that you.
oh, so we can see them.
We can,
Okay, so
In the
teleport should be
distance,
fine.
like torches. I'm just trying to picture it.
Yeah,
That's
so
fair.
would teleport be fine? Then
Alright.
I
we
mean,
can see
anything
it.
but a nat one on a D100.
Fair enough.
Like, it's the
Yeah.
highest probability of success you're gonna have.
Josh, what do you think? Would this plan
I'm
work
fine with
or
It'd work.
okay?
Oh.
You sure?
I'm muting and unmuting because I've got to put my mic closer to me so you can hear me, but that also means you can hear me breathing.
Oh.
So
That
that's the mute unmute. It's not me being.
Oh no, that's
But
understandable.
what if we want to hear you?
What if I get a sick pleasure out of it?
Alright, so
Sounds
Josh,
like you.
Storm, are you two okay with going to Uthgart and getting people out, including Storm Dragon and some of the Fears?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Faye, are you alright with taking one of the Amir Lux and getting civilians
Yeah.
to regroup with the main militia?
Yeah, it's fine. I can do
Sweet.
that.
Charles, me and you, we're gonna go and support our boys, and we're gonna pull them back and have them regroup with the main force. Then we fuck over the encampment, then fuck over Uthgart. Good plan.
That's good, mate.
That's good.
Sweet. All right.
So,
Yeah.
what do you want to do first? Is the obvious question.
We'll let do Josh and Storm first, if
Okay.
that is alright with you two.
So Josh and Storm are to the chateau, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Is that alright with you two? Don't want to put you out. Don't want to nominate you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so as you guys sort of, go team go, hands all in the center. How do you guys get to the chateau? Are you just sprinting, and who are you taking with you?
Is it still 100 points?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a full-on encounter. There
It's
are going to
100
be some NPCs already there, such as the Storm Dragon. As well as
Will
some...
that take up our tally though?
No, they don't take up your tally because this is to like who you're calling to your aid, essentially.
Maybe can I ask them real quick?
Hmm?
Is it 100 points for each encounter, or
Each
Total.
encounter. Each
Yeah,
map.
that's what I meant,
each-
it's
each
100 in
map I
total.
load- Each map I load is 100 points.
Right.
Okay, got it.
So Storm Dragon, there's no point, and Tamora, there's no point because they're both there, aren't they?
How big is
Well,
Storm
guys-
Dragon?
I won't
Guys-
take one that's 75 then, because that would leave one of you without a 75 for an encounter. And I've already got 2 of them by default. Same with Cersei, so there's no point us taking anyone from 25, because again, that would leave you with
Yeah,
none.
the ones you know for certain are there, Josh, just to help me clarify. Cersei, Tamora, Genevieve, Stormdragon, and the bear Eli. Because you've been sent by your mid.
Oh, so
So-
there's someone doing an encounter without someone with 75 then.
So those are the guys you know are at the chateau.
Okay.
I mean, there's still other, like 3 other archmages from the Free Soul, I'm just saying. And they will have radiant damage.
And they have globe of invulnerability, so
Would
won't
they
feel-
have any? Yeah, sure. We'll take one of them, and we'll do Arnold because it. Wobby, any input?
No, not really. I'm just happy with this plan.
Okay. Do Arnold and one of the mages.
Arnold and
You
one of
want
the
me to
mages.
send-
Any preference of mage?
Would you like to roll
Sexy.
a d3?
Sexy.
The Amaluxian's already taken, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Wait,
Let's see.
then the Coal Knight one.
I was say, but there's a guy from Colne, and Colne's pretty sexy, so.
I mean,
Go with
Let's
it.
be balanced.
you're not wrong.
So one of the Free Soul Somnomancers, Arnold, Lee, and Storm, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yep.
put everyone on the map, just for the sake of being, you guys can see what's.
Mhm.
All right, let's. All right. So, going your separate ways. Any last words to each other before your characters die?
Excuse me?
Well, there's a good chance of it, right? This might be the last time Lee, speaks to Faye, or, Storm to Faye, or, well, Faye's dead, so,
That's a good point. Any last words, anyone?
Just good luck out there. I'll see you on the other side.
If I
Oh,
get
go
slugged, aim with a fireball.
Excuse
I
me?
give a awkward hug. I don't know who you are, but okay. There.
Roll a performance
Can I
check.
just please not one? For my
I wanted
sanity.
that one. I wanted that
He falls out of his carriage.
I just want to have that awkward
I want to know
moment.
who, 18,
Oh.
who do you hug, Kaleem?
I hug Bashir.
Bashir, takes the hug and goes, "Good man, I'm not going with them."
But you'll be fine.
You turn and fly away in your chariot, and Bashir just goes, "Every day this country just gets weirder and weirder."
I'm sorry.
Or shouts
Where do
her,
I...
be careful, he has rice.
Bashir quickly does the letter restoration on herself.
I'm sorry, but why do I feel like if I just put out a portal to Shadow Uthgart, I mean, the fucking goatman would have shoved my share down it. It was good knowing you. Yeet.
Well, speaking of, do you want to portal to Chateau Uthgart, or do you want me to have one round of combat happen before you guys arrive?
Let me just check quickly how many spell slots I have left, and I can. I mean, yeah.
You're cool.
Can you also cast teleport?
I mean, I can dimension orb, but that is one spell slot higher.
I was referring to the Free Soul Mentor.
Since the plan, the whole week was that we teleport in, I thought you had enough spell slots for us to teleport in.
I mean, I do. But it's the fact that I have 1, 2, 3, 4 portals left. Perhaps 5. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Perhaps.
well, I will say that me and Charles does scan my sleigh, and we do take to the skies faster.
Yeah, I should have 5 portals if I don't waste
Slay on the
abilities on
sidecar?
attacks.
Yay on my land.
We'll run in then. If you don't have enough portals, we'll run.
Okay. I will quickly roll up just to see if anyone gets killed.
Oh,
The
yeah.
dragon is fine. Eli takes damage. Tamora skips a turn. Cersei takes damage. My mouse, there it is. Someone roll me 2d20.
Let one of you do it. Joshua.
Do it.
Bobby.
Oh, I'll take the higher. Right, so 26 points of damage to Cersei.
Oh.
And cool. So, as you guys arrive, you can see the chateau is burning. An ethereal green light, like a beacon, is erupting from its peaks. The Somnosphere shield is flickering, and you can see patches of it are starting to break and disintegrate around you. As you dash up towards the walls, Storm, your perception is redonkulous, isn't it? Or is it Lee's who's got really high passive?
I don't think I'm good. No, I have like
Well, yours
11 on
is
perception.
11, you can't see shit.
I don't think it's anyone who has
You've got
perception.
your goggles on backwards. Oh, both.
I blame the mask.
Yeah. With 12
one's a
and
mask.
11, the two of you see someone running along the walls and seems to be trying to open up the Somnospheres, grabbing the valves on the doors. They're like submarine hatches and trying to open them up. You can hear the sounds of gunshots and fighting from inside. And the closer you run to the castle, the more your lungs and nostrils fill with the stale air and stench of rotting fish. The snow beneath your boots starts to turn to sludge and mud, and you can feel the crunching of bones in the snow. The very walls are like when you ran to Strugerson, the castle. The walls flicker in and out of reality. One moment they are the proud ruins of a bygone era, of an empire lost. The next they are fetid, skin stretched over stone with screaming eyes and mouths filled with needle-like teeth. As you get to the gate, you both blink, and I need you both to make sanity saving.
Oh, I should be great at this.
Get you on this map.
Hell yeah, dirty 20. Let's go.
30,
Act 25, dirty 25.
and a 13 from Lee. Okay, just passes from Lee. Both of you get to the portcullis, the heavy gatehouse, where, you know, it was all broken inwards and the door is at a slight angle and chipped, and the barricade you built. And for a moment, you realise that that isn't a gate at all, but a mouth, opening wide to consume you. The doors are crooked tombstone-like teeth. The barricade splinters. And then you force it out of your mind, feeling sick and bile swell in your gullets as you push through. And you see this scene in front of you. Most of the Somnospheres are still active. One has been decommissioned by Cersei, who has grabbed the guy inside and dragged him out. To the north, you see the Storm Dragon is in 1-1 with a wax woman who's trying to kill him. Eli is defending against a large bear-like bird creature, almost a mockery of the owlbear, but with a more stubule sort of nose and rows of teeth that go back down its throat. And crawling their way out from the shrine beneath, you can see these awful, I would call them zombies, but they're bigger, and they glow with this internal sort of ember, that they're not undead, they are of another world, and the laws of reality simply do not apply to them. You see Tamora is somewhat injured, but in the middle of the courtyard trying to aid Cersei in her efforts. And as you arrive, you see Genevieve of the Hydra has just arrived as well, heeding the Storm Dragon's call. I will either allow straight into combat, or we can have like one round out of combat if you choose to take time. What do you want to do?
What would we take time to do?
I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas.
Or fucking play Yahtzee or something.
Brett, I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out. What do you want to do? This is you're the players.
I mean,
Right, get into a scrap or quick round of poker.
I'm good at black, yeah. Now, but my initial thought was just to jump up on the walls, start running around, letting go of the Somnospheres.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. I mean, I can just throw us an initiative if that's what we want.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because I'm staying out of combat, because I cannot survive.
Guys are in colour, if you else in.
Yippee!
Roll away, motherfucker. Ooh, that's funny from someone.
Yeah, I think that's yours.
Bob, do you want me to control Eli?
That's what you're not in warging into it.
No, I'm not, but
so no.
just to help you out.
No, because the whole point of your class is that you don't have control when you're not.
Oh, no, that's I was just offering it just in case to help you out.
Alright. Sorry.
Rot troll.
Yeah, no, it's because that's the base of what they have. There, I fixed it. Alright. Fucking, even despite the nat 20, Arnold. Green. Is it on the stream that I can just. There we go, perfect. Alright. Arnold's going to look to Josh. Lieutenant, what do we do? What do you want me doing? Do you want me in the fight? Do you want me running recon? What's the plan?
What's Arnold good at?
Arnold is a level 8 barbarian, currently on 32 hit points. He's pretty quick. He ignores vertical distances for climbing.
Being a werewolf, isn't he?
Say again?
The barbarian stuff's in being a werewolf.
Yes, it is. Yeah, bestial soul, form of the beast, that sort of stuff.
So we'd have to turn, for want of a better word.
He's permanently turned. He's always considered in his shifted state.
I thought it would be like take a turn to become. No.
Normally it is, but you guys have already been in this fight. He turned when when you guys sallied forth. He does have a 40-foot climb speed. He could just leap onto the walls.
Yeah, do the walls and the somnispheres.
Alright. On it! I'll do my best. 20 feet to there. Can he dash as a bonus? No. So action to dash. There, which means there. That's Arnold's turn. You see him sprint forwards, leap at the wall, and literally just digs his claws in and just climbs the wall, sort of weird, awful Spider-Man style. The wax woman.
Wait, he can jump as a bonus, can't he?
No.
Dang.
The wax woman will attempt to envelop the storm dragon. Hits and does 32 points. So you see, she spreads her arms wide. The storm dragon brings up his sword and sort of slices one of the arms off, only for the wax to spray across his body and solidify into like stone. He pukes in his mask, lifts it up for a second to let it drain, and in that time her hands wrap around his neck, and you see a flash of green as he starts to rot. That is the waxwoman's turn. Turning to you, the Somnomancer from the Free Soul goes, I do not know who either of you are, but you stand with Namek, and so Khan of Khan stands. We'll move 30 feet into here, has line of sight straight forwards, and let's pump out something. Fuck it, we like water fight, don't we?
It's a kind of fun spell, not gonna lie.
Burst of light, he just holds out a hand and a beam of energy just strikes across the battlefield, separating the combatants. Master load.
Me.
So they both fail, so the wax woman is driven back a step, as is the Callet bird, who apparently is a venom troll for some damn reason. That's incredibly irritating.
No, that's Gordo.
I don't know. Okay, that will be his turn. Tell you what, he'll bonus action Misty Step as well, bring himself closer to
Very good.
Nope. That's it. His turn. Lee, Josh, you are up.
I'm going to presume that the gate doesn't exist. I don't have to presume anything. I can run there. There's no point in me climbing the walls. I can get to that here, but I can't really do much with it. So...
Shit, the wax woman and the callet bird are both blinded.
Oh,
Wall of light.
Right.
Wall of light blinds them. And they both
Ah,
failed the
that's
save.
very good. How long are they blinded for?
1 minute.
That wasn't 60 feet.
Are they allowed to make any more saves?
Right, that's my turn.
Just dash action, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sprinting up next to him, sort of slightly out of breath, he goes, you have a pair of legs on you, Dolores. This Putrikin is going to 20 feet to here, and 10 feet to there to circumvent the wall, and we'll take a dash action into Josh. So that's all he can do.
Fun times.
Okay. This one, 20 feet to here, 30 feet to
What?
there,
Why did I read Pinkman on his name?
and we'll dash action to the top of the wall. Genevieve. Finally, some reinforcements. Alright, forming a gun line, are we? He's gonna sprint into the courtyard as well. Seeing that Josh, sort of like Lee, sort of the Putrikin lurching towards you, it runs in this awful shambling manner. Like its legs like stride forwards, but its arms are so long they just drag in the ground behind it, and its mouth is like a snake's in that the jaw dislocates and just extends to its sort of chest, and it just as it comes. Fuck me, that's hard to do.
Good.
It makes a noise that no human throat can make. I'm gonna pull a Lovecraft. Undescribable horror. I have a question for you all. Because it's an NPC. However, you guys have a little bit of leeway here. She does have a use of divine intervention.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's a 16 or less on a
I mean-
D100, and she could try it.
I mean,
This is good odds.
has she anything
Yeah.
else to do?
I mean, that's her main action, so she could cast spells, she could, all that stuff.
Why would you do it now, though? Like, what would
She
it be
could
worth?
say, I don't know, block the portal or something and just get you guys out. I don't know. I'm just saying she is a cleric. She can do it.
Mm.
She basically has her fucking thing hotwired to the fast call button.
Oh, she's a cleric.
You know that?
Atheist.
Yeah.
Her god is herself.
Oh, she is God.
Her god is chemistry.
Well, I'll let
If
Josh
you remember,
decide that.
yeah, I was going to say. Go on, Josh.
Like, why would she do it now? It's like, I get the blocking the portal, but surely it would be better to try and do it ourselves first.
Yeah, no, I'm
Well,
again,
no,
I'm
well,
just
no.
making you guys aware of the resources.
Yeah.
I don't want this to get to the end of the session and then like, oh, we should have done this.
Hmm.
We're gonna do that anyway.
True. Alright.
That's just how hindsight works.
Is she able to summon anything?
No. Heavens above. Pops does
Heavens
not like
above.
long in it.
Murder.
These are abominations of Ondala, aren't they?
I mean,
Indeed
aren't
they are. Aberrations.
Admirations.
Seeing the
I
one go
admire.
for these, she goes, Dolores, duck! And then you see, remember, she's got all these crystals stabbed into her skin from where the Mother Hydra drained her power. Her mind slips into the dreamscape, and instead of like closing her eyes, like a Somnomancer usually does, her eyes instead burst into white flame, The crystals glow like quartz, and she just fires a beam of pure white energy to Futurekin. I could get her bloody thing. Oh, there we go. She is going to cast a 8th level heal on it.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, because healing
Does damage to abominations. So this beam of white energy strikes the Poochkin and deals 80 points of damage to it.
I just heard it.
What?
Poochikins.
Oh, shut up. Bursts into its chest and just causes it to start detonating, white fire rippling over its body. She then is going to throw out a... No need for a healing word. So that will do her turn. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, Storm Dragon. Disengage from the Wax Woman. Will back up to here and join Lee in his bit against the Futurekin as well.
beating a fucking.
I'm sorry, but why the fuck is just Dusky playing a Fire Night Franken?
Wait, let me turn on noise suppression, sorry.
No, we can hear Dusky's mechanical keyboard very clearly.
It was louder than your typewriter.
Jesus.
Wait, really?
Okay, turn it off and tired.
Oh my god, Storm Dragon not doing well today, apparently. Fuck it, we'll pommel strike.
Based.
When in doubt, end them right. Oh my god, that hit. The Storm Dragon goes into the Poochkin, swings his sword into the meat, brings it out. The Harmonium Crystal Blade glows, and the Poochkin just turns, its jaw wobbling with this Storm Dragon steps back and goes, "I'll end you, rightly," unscrews the pommel and throws it at the Poochkin and bonks off of its face.
Oh.
Alright, and that, the Cave Bear. Salim, roll a d20 for me. And there's a -4 to this result. Ten is the DC not to charge into the pool of light. So the Cave Bear is going to go down here and also make.
Woo! That poor Pikmin, he's just getting bullied.
He's having a rough time.
He deserves it. Oh!
Well, I'll do it.
Not Pookums!
Good boy.
Freaking everything I do.
Why haven't been able to correctly pronounce a name in any of your campaigns joined, so I don't know why you're surprised.
There was a character in one of the books I wrote called Sisyphilate Thames, and the spelling of it was pain.
My man, I played DBD, I codify anything that has the tendency to kill something.
So Eli charges up behind this creature, swings one of his bare paws at it, and the Putrekin catches it and just throws Eli back, easily just as strong as the bear. Caliper, Blad, is blind, so is instead going to use the Call of Rot. Sacrifice 6 hit points. Ow. And spawns 1 carcass worm.
Oh god, those ugly bastards.
They're back, boys, and they're more wormy than ever.
Fire.
To initiative with you, my little wiggly friend. And that is his. Oh, he took damage, but no one else around him takes it. That's fine. Tamora will move forwards. Absolutely never again. And will cast Fireball. Actually,
Yeah!
Fireball. That's a
I'll
shame.
learn Fireball, damn it.
Damn!
No, does she have one of like Mega 2?
He has not taught them enough to really know that. He was possessed for most of it.
Hey, I know that,
Oh,
but
man,
I'm
she
thinking
is
like,
running low on everything. God. She has not got a whole lot she can do. Fuck it, she is gonna burn her divine intervention.
Oh yes, I was about to say, just ask God.
Kill this one worm, thanks.
She pulls open her red robes, revealing the symbol of the faith around her neck, takes it in her hand and goes, "By the power of the old Pantheon, in the name of the Lost Elm and the churches of Levichavald, the power of Strigerson and the Galdirs 5, banish thee!" And is going to cast Banishment using Divine Intervention. And if it succeeds, it's just going to remove the Callet Bird from... Obviously, she's got to roll a 18 or less.
38.
No. The Callet Bird starts to burn, golden light strings around it. I'm older. Oh. And Tamora shits herself promptly.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's her turn.
Yay, storm!
Over to you, you would.
Okay, so just dash action. I'm going to first fly up 20 feet so I can fly over the wall. Then I'm gonna fly 40 feet because I have that left. Just into the fray. Just got a donk. And then as a bonus action, I activate Starry Form to go into Archer.
Thanks.
And that's all I can do.
Yeah, I don't have a special thing for you. Right.
Oh.
What?
What does that 20 mean? Oh,
Okay, Bob, you did the wrong. Okay, so Starry Archer.
I've undone it.
Yeah, because the bonus, because the thing with Starry from Archer is that as a bonus action for the next rounds I have it, I could just throw a fucking radiant dart at anybody that's within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, nice, not 21.
It's more like the sworn I made an effect for your starry form. I made like a sexy little sequence. I'll do it later. Okay, so Storm's body slowly disintegrates into solar fire until there's just the mask remaining around her. On the walls, you hear, "About time we got back up. Come on, you. Now's not a good day to die because you will come back." And Cersei's going to sprint to another Somnosphere and isn't able to get in range, so she's going to shoot it to break it open.
Understandable. How will I go there?
The Queen.
The Queen! Oh my.
I'll do it.
Oh, how I missed that gun.
Wait, we gotta break them open.
Well, you don't have to, but she didn't in range to unscrew the hatch. I don't want to use the dash action.
She's fucking shooting the latch to hopefully
So she
open
shoots
the door.
latch open.
Are you sure she's not American?
Yeah, let's go, boys!
Be me, a proud American homeowner, loads my shotgun with a slug to open the back door.
Fires a lightning bolt into the
There's his
latch,
body cam
steps
suddenly
forwards and
turned off.
drags the sleeping Somnomancer out and slaps him awake. Come on, out of here, let's go. This Poochkin is going to move, can't unhear it now, will be, 20 feet to there, and then into Tamora, dash action, and then also we broke one.
No.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna burrow.
Hi.
Burrow into the ground. Cool, that's his turn. He's having a great time. Arnold also moves up to a Somnosphere, gets a guy out, undoes the latch. That's his turn. I'm gonna make this as quick as possible, I promise. The Waxwoman is blind. Call of Rot on her as well.
She still takes damage while being in the light.
He does. Can you check how much it is for?
Will do. 1 second. Give me a scroll.
Just scroll up.
Yeah, that's not good.
And can you check how tall the Wall of Light is?
120 feet.
Oh shit, she ain't flying over that. Dark Vision doesn't
Oh, no.
help her.
Oh, no, sorry, 10 feet high, my bad.
Oh, I
10
should
feet
fly
high,
over
6
that.
feet.
But she doesn't
could.
know how high it is because she's blind. So she'll take the damage, Kaleem, if you tell me how much that is.
That will be 4d8. What spell level did she cast it at?
It was at base level.
Base level, so
Fifth
it'll
level.
be 4d8. Oh, 5th level then.
Which is the base level.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By damage there. Okay. That was 20 foot. And here, gonna put her attacks on. I will roll for it. On a 1 to 2, it's Mr. Colm. On a 3 to 4, it's Lee. On a 5 to 6, it's the Storm Dragon. So onto the Storm Dragon. However, these
Very
attacks are, of
well.
course, at disadvantage.
Is blind.
And
I hit.
oh yeah, 20. The Evil Stone's endurance then.
Yeah, Stone's Endurance.
25 plus. Alright. So another time the hand reaches out and touches the Storm Dragon. This time it's more of like a questing touch, like where is he? But as it glances the armor, you see the harmonium gemstones in the armor flare with light and some of them crack and splinter, and he steps back as his armor just rots slightly. That's the Wax Woman's go. Hand of Coln, who I forgot is actually severely wounded, is going to look at the Wax Woman and goes, I think this is something that needs to go. Good time. But he will banish her. That will end concentration. That one on the Wax Woman, she is out of here.
-2.
So he thrusts forwards with his light bulb staff, stabs it into the waxy sort of chest, pings a switch on the staff, bright light flares out of the bulb like an LED, and when it goes, the Wax Woman is gone. You see his eyes open behind his gas mask and he goes, haha, Namek would have liked to have seen that one. That was the wrong accent, but fuck it. And then bonus action. He
look
will
at
throw
this.
out a healing word, mass healing word.
And summon the enemies as well.
Where are you going, sir?
Oh,
It's like, fuck this shit!
Oh,
fuck this shit, I'm not good.
and he'll pop that at 8th level.
Oh.
There we go. So he then puts the staff into the ground and a wave of golden light washes out and strikes each of you. Your wounds seal. Lee, you just feel a little warmer because you're not harmed at all. As ever. Speaking of Lee, we're over to you, buddy.
Axe.
I'm cooking.
Wait, he's attacking the Storm Dragon?
Josh, you're attacking the Storm Dragon. Hello,
Sure, it's an
Josh.
accident.
Yeah, I kept accidentally targeting my boss.
Yeah.
Accidentally.
Right, this is
Oh my
D&D, not
God.
real life. If it was
No,
real
no.
life, then it would be.
Is it some pent up trauma I sense?
Storm
I mean,
Dragon works in some way.
if I could kill my boss in real life, don't worry, I would.
Goes
However,
Jared.
I can't.
I do just need stench.
I'm checking.
Stench.
Don't worry, I'm
Do
checking the victory as
just
well.
make me at the end of your turn, Josh. Just make me a Constitution saving. Technically, should have done.
One pump.
While I'm looking for my thing, yeah, I can do it on the side.
Just because it will give you disadvantage. Thankfully, though, the DC is 12, and Jesus.
Yes, I will make the contact, don't worry.
As you step up, swinging your axe into the side of this bear-like creature, like it is huge. The smell in your throat and nose is overbearing you, but you just sort of breathe through your throat, breathe through your mouth, and you hack into its legs.
It needs another
Yep,
11 damage. Because I rolled a 1 on my damage die, and I was checking if it could do it. I was checking if it was only crits or every attack, and it's...
First attack, you step up, swing the axe into its chest. It swings at you with its claw. You duck underneath, bring the axe around, crack it across the face with the haft of the axe, and then for the nat 20 there, you swing the axe straight into its face. And Josh, how do you want to kill it? With a Matt Mercer.
Right, well, since that one's got a massive fucking skull over it, I'll zoom in on a different one to look at the token.
Sorry. You can always hover over it, don't forget. Have a look at it.
Yeah, but my character HUD's in the way. Because they pop up bottom left for me.
Oh, I see. Can't change that.
I just toggle it.
I want to take its head off.
You
Preferably jaw first.
The axe swing to the face. You cleave through the lower part of the jaw. The axe then swings through and beds itself into the collarbone. And you rip the axe out, the haft cracked into the temple, and then bring it into an executioner's stance and down, and you bisect it at the neck, the head tumbling forwards. One down.
Oh.
Any more for your turn, Josh?
So I'm redoing the thing to put. There we go. Put artwork goes in the middle now. No, there's nothing more. That's all my 3 attacks.
As the axe sinks into the ground in the mud, you look at the body of this creature and it just starts to disintegrate into black sludge, not leaving behind a...
But I wanted a pile, Bob.
I know, but you can't pile up. The greatest villainy of the monsters is that they cannot be piled.
I mean, just collect enough black sludge and then you can make a pile of black sludge.
But I wanted a pile.
You want for any more?
No, nothing more. I've already ended my turn, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
Uthgart. Uthgart! I'm on the wall. Going to attack us on this here. Yes. Thankfully, Somnosphere's really durable.
I mean, they definitely have to be.
Yeah, no, the one on the wall you see rears up, starts slamming its fists into the Somnosphere. There's the dung dung of iron and bronze being pounded. But it's, even with its brutal strength, it's not enough to break through the arcane contraption. Genevieve. Nice one, Lee. He's gonna run forward. Hell is that? A fucking fat pigeon? And she is going to... She's gonna throw out another heal on it.
Based.
And just for a flat 60 damage.
70 was
Actually,
good.
70.
Oh yeah, 17.
Damn, she maxed it though.
But healing's just flat.
Always max.
It's just flat, yeah, it's just maxed. So she runs forward and she goes, if I remember from what Sonna's word used to say about their fight with the albino, this should work. And again, white flames erupt from her hands and wrap around this bird, which blind starts going, it tickles. Alright, bonus action, she will Starlight Step, teleport 30 feet over back to where she... Alright, that's her turn. Storm Dragon, what do you want him to do?
A wax woman.
Oh, yeah,
You want
she's
him
dead,
to do
isn't
the
she?
wax woman?
No, she's gone.
Where is she?
Oh no, she's
She's
vanished. She's
dead.
vanished.
Oh yeah, no. Then the pigeon.
Storm Dragon.
Pigeon.
I will actually roll for it as well because he might just go for the fucking portal. No, for now he doesn't. What's the plan, by the way, still to bring Baywerin into this?
Wait, we ever had that plan to bring him in?
It was mentioned.
What?
I think we were saving it for Uthgart.
Yeah, no, I mean, you mentioned, like, it will either be Uthgart or this.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're saving it for
I
Uthgart.
mean, I didn't realize we were like having a full fight. I thought like the entire week the plan was we just come in, get people out, and leave.
Yeah, that's the plan. Why are we changing it? That's the plan.
No,
We're getting
plan
on
went
time.
to shit
just
when
asking.
Yeah.
I think it was just a case of we have it in reserve, we'll use it when we need it.
Jesus, fucking can't kill a wax woman. He's on it.
Past trauma has actually told him to just kill them all.
He's going to use his inspiring smite.
Inspire.
Oh, yes!
So roaming forwards, he brings out the harmonium sword. You can still see the instrument on his back, untouched. As he walks past, you hear him muttering to himself. Not yet, not yet. Steps up to the Calitbird, brings up the great sword, cleaves down into it, and goes, I am untouched by decay, and will grab it by the face and rip its face off. And in doing so, will give... Who wants to roll 2d8?
Can do it.
Can I?
Yeah, anyone who
sure.
wants to. It's just how many temporary hit
Yeah,
points.
you guys do. You haven't done anything yet, so.
Yeah, I'll roll 2d8.
Okay. So Storm gets 19 hit points. So Storm, you look down as you see him rip the face off of this abomination, and he looks up at you, holds up the face. Miss Ashclaw, higher powers always come tumbling down. And he throws the face into the ground. Bit of a warning.
Yeah, I feel slightly threatened by it, not gonna lie.
Good. Eli is going to and bear over to the Calitbird and join in on this. Oh no, he would protect him more, actually.
Yeah,
Right,
but I've
whoever
ordered them
picked
to
that, you're
protect
right.
them more. Yeah.
Nommies. No nommies.
No. Going up. That one hit.
Woo!
You! Lumbering bear barrels forward, slamming into the Poochikin. The bite goes wide, the saber-toothed bear slashing, but he rears back and pounds onto the Poochikin with his fist, causing dents in the head. What's its special of it? Oh, nothing. Cool. The Calitbird is bleeding, so it just took 2 damage. That's fun. I said that. It has the stench things. Mine has undead fortitude. That's fine. Right, do I call a rot from fucking Darkest One?
Use one.
Or do we fuck with Captain?
But Bob,
To
I've
be
done
fair,
one
the
all
Storm
along.
Dragon should have taken 8 damage.
And done his con save. Or is that
he
just
didn't
because I
start
attacked
his
tomorrow?
turn within 5 feet. The con save
Ah,
is
okay.
stench, so if you start your turn within 5 feet of one of these things, you...
So what you're telling me is that the last thing I should be doing on my turn is moving 5 feet away from them.
Yeah, but then they get an attack of opportunity. It's going to teleport.
Oh. Pussy. Sorry.
Oh, that's not right.
Oh.
It's gonna puke on you. Damn, I can't.
Oh.
Oh. So, it sort of twists as the Storm Dragon rips its face off, bursts into black sludge, climbs out of the sludge of where the previous Putchkin died, looks towards Lee and Cand, both of whom sort of turn, hold their hands up reflectively as it spews, not like bleh, but more of a literal, like, you know, spitting ants, like that spray. It sprays this thick mucus over the pair of you.
Good old con
It
save.
can't be reduced in way. Con save, please. For some reason, it didn't roll.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's done it. Ignore that.
Oh.
And the wax woman returns from banishment, still blind. And the damage is... Jesus, that was quite good damage, and Lee just, I'm fine. That is the Cannonbird's turn. Tamora with the Puchikin. I am not the warriors I once was. I have enough for you. It's an abomination, not undead.
And she's a cleric of life.
No, she's not.
Oh, what? I
Oh
thought
no,
it
she is a
was.
cleric of life. Apologies. I
Healing.
thought she was a green domain.
Nah.
Disgusting behavior.
Sauce.
I'm joking.
And... So low on spell slot.
Down divinity.
She just did
That was her...
Intervention.
divine intervention.
Yep, she's going to cast protection from good and evil. Oh, it's just a fucking bubble. Alright.
Wait, really?
Full on Anduin from the World of Warcraft trailers.
Oh.
Beam of light into the sky.
Bob, that's detect.
What?
It's detect evil and good.
Reverse! Forgive me.
No worries.
Did two protection from good and evil. Oh, there we go.
You go.
Why is it applied on the bear?
We applied it on the fucking fingers.
Whoopsie!
Everyone gets protection from evil.
There we go. Now she's gone. I'll give it to the bear as well, fuck. There we go. So, golden light shimmers around her and she goes, I die today, and you live, monster. Tell my husband I ate him in the shroud. Dawn, over to you.
Alright, let's see. I can move 30 feet without problem, so I can go up to there. Ah! There we go. Let's see, what was the range of that spell again? I always forget. 90 feet.
Push that one.
Jesus.
Bob, calm down.
Ah.
Oh god.
Well, I have one idea. Let's see here. So if I used find it, a vortex warp, and I decide to use the
What is
little
that
guy over there that's
noise?
messing
Sorry,
with
that'd be
the
me
balls.
getting pressed. I'll mute my...
No, it's not a noise
I
suppression, mate.
vortex warp the Putrikin on the wall to get him into the battle, so he stops attacking the balls on the wall.
He succeeds. No.
Fuck. Oh well, that's that what he said. And that's bonus action. I'll use fucking I'll archer someone. The Waxman looks pretty archerable.
So you fire out a burst of jagged light, strikes into the Puchikin, trying to push it through a portal. It just doesn't budge. It just looks at you with this.
Fat bastard. So,
Okay.
and just then I attack the Waxwoman by my side. Fuck!
Fortunately, a beam of light towards the wax woman strikes through it. You hit, but the wax just detonates and then reforms with this bubbling sort of putrescence.
Man, me and a Storm Dragon, we're not
Here,
having
in
the good
the
time.
influence of the lurker, these monsters are powerful.
Man, I can do shit. Oh, that's my turn.
Alright.
2 misses. Let's go.
Yeah, it was
Can we
it
get a
was
third?
fair effort for you, mate. Fair effort.
It's just fucking the dice are not by his side today.
What do you mean today? Do you remember the doc?
We don't speak in those times. But remember, the dog also pulled out. He fucking sped run one of his
Well,
sessions.
the doc
with
had
that
terrible
20s.
rolls until suddenly he was a god.
It was gone for 1 session and then he dead.
Cersei is going to Zephyr strike herself. Gives her a walking speed Eat.
Um,
So she zooms across and will fire into the pallet, fire into the Putrikin as she runs by, volleying lightning bolts from her pistols. Get away from my mother! The lightning bolts firing.
Mhm.
Oogie boogie boo. How many extra attacks does she? Usage. There we go. Oh, one of these actually has advantage. I'll do it on the second one. Go for advantage. Wasn't that one otherwise? So 2 lightning bolts strike across the open field, hitting into the Putrikin. It's still bearing over Tamora and doesn't look too phased. Cersei looks ambivalent. She was going to go for the Somnosphere, but now she looks like she might head north. That's her turn.
Yeah.
Why does she have legendary?
Excuse me?
Why does she have legendary action?
I mean, she can use them if she wants, I'm just saying.
Oh, because she's got certain. No, there we go.
No!
It's because she's a vampire now.
Bob, legendary action.
It's because of her blood hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. I'll get rid of it. This Putrikin is going to try and kill the bear.
No!
Disadvantage though, due to protection. Still hit. That's dead.
And a crit. Oh my god.
They're making death saving throws. Second attack. It's now prone, so advantage, disadvantage. Cancel out, so normal. One hit, 2 failed death saves. Next one. Just misses.
Nice.
So Eli is on 2 failed death saves out. Future can go. Well, Cerebro Slug. He's just a goofy little guy.
He's a goofy little goober.
He's
A
just
little fire.
little goofy goober doing his little goofy goober things.
Where is he? Can't see. I can't see.
Underground.
Say that again, Josh.
The slug. Where's the slug? Bob, what are you doing with the slug?
Oh, the slug's gone on you.
I have a guess where the slug's gonna be.
In my ass.
I'm guessing it's gonna be right there.
Oh.
Just want to
Slug's
clarify.
gonna right
you'll
here.
be doing Oracle Book Gloves, which will protect you from brain slugs.
Hits. Intelligent.
Yes, I'll zoom in on the bear that's about to get slugged, guys.
Wait. Well, what happens if your mage tries to walk it while it's possessed? Whose mind control is more powerful?
The slugs, surely.
The slug, mate.
Slugs are built for it.
Also, the slug is literally in its brain, not
DC
running
Oh.
a new location.
I am going to roll for the victim privately.
I'm going to presume we won't be finding out who.
Nope. That was a fail. Alright. Where's the slugs go? Arnold. Arnold?
Okay, who else could it have been? That'll be fine, we'll find out.
Can't quite get. Oh no, he's got 40 feet. Whee!
Yeah.
So he opens
Fucking-
up this
fucking-
Somnosphere.
Arf and all that. Arf.
Opens up this Somnosphere. Get out! We're leaving! Sorry, verbal. Over to the next woman.
Get out! I need to use it.
We're still blind.
This time. Still blind. Let's try and envelop as this.
On that one.
Sorry, I'm under orders to eat up the crisps. Oh, what a shame.
Priorities.
It reaches forwards, trying to grab Lee. Does so by just touching his chest with its fingers, and this black rot spreads. And then golden threads, like, spread from his veins to meet them. And it just... And Lee, you feel just cold and hot, just this constant stasis.
Why are you turning into Katy Perry, man?
It's more...
That one took you a minute.
It did. That actually annoyed me.
That was a good one!
He is going to dip to here, and she will get an attack off.
That's what Katy Perry. Like,
He was a firework? I don't know. I've really just did Katy Perry, I just watched the video. Ooh. He's dead.
Oh.
if a bro called Avril Lavigne Katy Perry. My aesthetic and music taste is offended.
What taste? So the sorcerer
Next
goes,
time you have to...
I have this Dolores, and turns, goes to back up. You see him about to cast a very high level wall of force, and the Waxman turns, grabs him by the face. You see the gas mask melt to his skin melt to his skull, and then his skull melts to mush, and the body just drops to the ground dead. Just go.
Damn. Damn, they should have used Misty Step.
I've got this, Dolores.
On the wall. He's nothing if not determined. So instead of attacking, he's going to make a grapple check. 12 to beat. Huchkin on the wall grabs the Somnosphere, lets out this, and rips it out and throws it off the wall, destroying it. So one Somnosphere is down.
He's bald.
Obviously, most of the shield would have gone by now.
Bob,
Go.
the reason we skipped my turn.
Because the combat thing did. The shield has gone down, with the Somnospheres no longer being active. The inhabitants are gone. We quickly skip back to Lee. Over to you, Josh.
Don't do me dirty like that.
Skill issue, mate.
I've been sat here patiently listening to Avril.
Avril Lavigne.
I used the say you mentioned Skater Boy, and I'm like, you know what? Now my brain's on that, so don't.
Huh?
You're cold, yes, and you know you're in.
I will need you to make a con saving throw for me as well, Josh.
How about
Quick
that?
question: are we doing this combat, or are we actually getting the?
There you go.
Uh,
Appreciate it.
just asking, Josh, is the plan still get the fuck out, or are we?
We don't have refugees to get the fuck out, so
We're currently just getting the Somnospheres out, and when they're out, we're gone.
we'll reassess.
Just
I'm presuming the 24 con save passes.
It's a DC 12, so yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have any more.
Okay. Con save?
I did it, 24.
Oh, you're fine.
Quick question: are the Putricans humanoid?
For the look at them.
Not by type. How do you mean?
No, I was wondering because the spell specifically says that if they're humanoid.
No, they are aberrations.
Alright, so sadly, Dusky, you can't hold person a Putrican.
No, you need hold
Damn.
monster. That one had its turn. Had your time. Genevieve. Shit. Looking at the body of the dead Somnomancer. It's at this point you guys start to hear from below in the shrine. Score. Genevieve looks over at Lee and goes, "You know what a Gorax is?"
I recognize that name. I have no idea.
Nor do I. Why do I think it's really bad?
Oh, yes, dear.
He nods. Alright, well, let's deal with the immediate problem.
That's why I recognize that name.
Oh?
It's the thing. It's one of the thingies you sent in chat ages ago and was
Yes,
like,
it
"This
was.
is what's gonna." Yeah. Okay.
Now that looks humanoid.
Christ, I think I saw that on Pacific Rim. What do you need, humanoid?
I gave him a good old dream job.
I can't do that. That would
Sorry,
Oh.
you're gonna give it a rim job.
Pacific Rim job.
when in doubt.
What? When in doubt, lick it out.
My man speaking the good word. Alright, let's go. Kona Cold.
Oh shit, Storm Dragon.
When in doubt, leave the goo and yabba dabba
He
doo.
can tank it.
My pet is now gone.
Oh shit, yeah. Genevieve.
Womp.
Well, there goes one of Khalib's extra lives.
Oh, Baltimore.
Oh. William, did your bear die?
Yeah.
Oh, didums.
Didn't indeed.
Oh,
Didums.
heavens!
Jim, go fucking possess another one.
I was gonna say, the man has infinite animals.
I know, but he was a good
Or
boy.
does not have infinite tokens animals.
Does it lick its ass? If yes, then possess it.
If you go and possess another polar bear, can you call
Yeah.
it Ellie?
No.
Quick, Eli, come back as a
Throwing out
reborn.
her hands, cold bursts of light flow from her, and she goes, "Anyone caught in this? Sorry." The wax woman disintegrates, and the wax freezes and shatters. The Callet bird is still alive, but you hear it going, like puking in its own mouth. The storm dragon, you hear, as he falls down to one knee. The cave bear just freezes over and turns into a small igloo.
Bob.
go.
Can the bear in his last attempt, like, pin down the putakin?
No, he's unconscious, making death saves right with that.
That's
His
good.
body is flops.
Even giving it death saves is a kindness.
And boy just suddenly pushes over from the wind and holds down the putakin.
She'll then go, "Sorry, boss," and 7th level healing word. The storm dragon.
The fucking cones of cold. Sorry, not sorry.
Storm dragon turns, looks at you all. "Come. We finished this." And is going to charge the monster that came out of the bottle. With the
Oh,
end
no.
of interest, I've got the token here. The lodestone is the entrance to the shrine.
Right, cool. So who has the dynamite?
Oh shit.
Can we get a boss bar for this thing?
Oh, it's not that tanky.
Oh,
Yeah,
then.
boss bar.
Oh, that's a half
Oh, for a
HP.
second it was just dead. It was indeed not
Oh
tanky at all.
shit.
It was indeed not that tanky.
Where's the divine smite? Holy shit! Smite.
Where is his smite? Question.
Yeah, bring in the divine smite. Burn that motherfucker.
The thing is
Holy
the thing is called losses in the artwork, so he's legit just stabbing his toenail and
It's
killing
huge,
it.
yeah. But it's also called a Hound of Gorax.
Mom, is he shoving his, like, he's doing the Spanish splinter or something on this fucker?
Vanish or vanish.
And don't forget,
alright,
the Storm
Joe.
Dragon is kind of baller. Like,
Yeah, but still, he's attacking
he
the
is
fucking
fallen.
toenail of Cthulhu and he's winning!
I got my new fudgies on the Jeep.
Storm Dragon walking up to the abomination. I got a new 40.
Yeah, kills it.
Balling towards.
Woo!
The Storm Dragon charges forwards, brings up the Harmonium sword, it catches the air, ignites into fire. The hound goes and leaps, and he slides under it, classic Hollywood style, and just cuts it in two. He's at the entrance of the shrine, looks at you all and goes, "When you're done with the pigeon, with me," and moves into the shrine.
Baller.
I mean, to be fair, everything else is dead, and we've still got all the somnospheres out.
Well, the only thing that's currently alive is just not
What
thing
about
on the
this
wall.
Petrican in the corner?
Yeah, he's just balling with his own balls.
Yeah, we don't know what he's doing with the balls.
He's
He's
just
just,
vibing.
he's just destroying.
And he's
them.
destroying them. Yeah.
He threw one down like a fucking slinky.
Over to you, Bobby.
All right. Shit.
Wait, what happened to Cersei's? No, not Cersei. Tomorrow's turn. Yeah.
Bob forgot about it. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck you, wench. It's my
I'll
turn.
do her after this. Ugh.
No, bad.
Only
Bob.
5
No,
months can
fine,
do that.
Moss, no.
Sorry, I was about to go to the toilet.
Hmm.
No, it's bad.
No, fine, Moss, no.
No. bad, Moss.
Wait, oh my god, I have perms!
You know, a thing tells me this thing doesn't have
You have perms.
banish the fuck.
Perms for
Ribbit,
Bangkok.
oh my
boy.
god!
Oh, wait, hold on.
That's not bad, you're 20 feet in the air.
Damage
God, you're
roll.
20 foot in the air.
Next minute. Ooh.
And
You
you're
want to
also...
reroll it?
On the
No,
left
you're
side,
a
it
thumb
only
man,
affects. It doesn't affect anyone
It just
Oh,
affects you.
because you're
in the
20
air.
feet in the air. And that
Fuck yeah.
Petrican is banish. So, how do you banish him, Bobby?
Portal into a shadow realm.
A shadow realm.
Just
You
so
hold
that
out
man's
your
doing.
hands, and the Putrican leaps towards the next somnosphere, claws outstretched. And as it leaps, you open a portal in front of it, and it goes, "Whoa!" And it falls through the portal closes.
What the fucking Scooby Doo?
Any more for your turn?
Oh,
Fucking ruh-roh raggy.
no, Raggy!
Your boy goes through the portal, and its legs do a little in the air.
No, sorry, Bob, we can't.
Fucking Looney Tunes
Bob,
logic. I
you
love
have
it.
to do it. You have to do it properly. It's Raggy. I think I'm going to the Riddle Riddle.
I can't prepare.
The
Oh,
Riddle
the
Riddle.
Putrican will never talk again.
I'm assuming I can't open it up with a bonus action, right?
No, it's an action.
I'm gonna take a note from Cersei and just blast it with archer with archer.
Alright, you need to do 15 damage or higher.
Oh well, I have an 8. I have an 8. It's missed.
Just ripples around the somnosphere.
I missed
Very
it. as
faintly you
well.
hear. Alright, that is your turn.
Oh, sorry, Scoop. I don't want to join.
Cersei. Looks at Tamora. Tamora goes, "I've got this, daughter. Go to the Regent." She nods. Cast
Wait,
spell,
what?
bonus action. Their first
You mean
strike.
the? Oh, do you mean the storm dragon?
Yeah, she means the Storm Dragon.
God,
Oh,
am I-
not that Regent. The Regent according to the Loyalists. You know.
Is Storm the reason why Scooby isn't in Velma?
And we'll take the dash action and enters the shrine as well. Alright, this Putrican will attempt to hobber Aura, but has disadvantage on everything.
A 2. And that one. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It is, but only if you hit. Which currently it is not doing a whole lot of.
Oh.
That one is. He succeeds.
That's
So the Putrican rears back, biting and slashing, and Tamora's shield remains in place. You can see blood is running down the back of her neck from a scalp wound on the back of her head. The shield is fracturing. She is low. She is on 13 hit points.
Oh. She needs to get out of there.
Arnold is going to... Hey, Storm! Take an action. Release the Somnosphere. That is all bar one of the Somnomancers protected. He is going to run down here. Bye, Storm!
Bye.
By Storm, by Storm.
Somnosphere sort of crawl... the Somnomancer crawls out. It was a weird dream. And sort of just looks half unconscious. That is Arnold's go. Waxwoman is a dead. And Putrikin over here. Well, it may as well go for Storm. Oh no, it's company banished.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Yeah,
it doesn't get a saving throw, does it?
No, she's banished.
Yep.
Unless something breaks her concentration, it's not coming
In your
back.
mind storm, you hear, "Uh-oh."
Spanish or vanish.
Run.
Genevieve is going to look to Dolores and go, "What are we doing? Fall back or follow him?"
You fall back. I'm going in.
Make a persuasion check. She's loyal to the Storm Dragon. I mean, I know you're the officer, so it's a low DC, but...
Like I was just technically.
His order was follow me. 11 will do it. It was a DC 10. He goes, "Okay, where do you want me?"
Go back to the camp.
And refugees on it. And she will 30 feet dash. 60 foot dash. And I'll remove her from the combat. Genevieve is going to go join the refugees and may show up in the Uthgart fight. Alright. That brings us the Storm Dragon. He's doing stuff inside the shrine. I'll come to that in a bit.
Palm scream.
On to me. Living its best life, which is to say, not very great. Doesn't get its venom spray back, so it's just going to numb.
With disadvantage.
Yep. How is that? Yeah.
Oh, why are people actually eating with disadvantage?
Because it's blind. That wall of force
Yeah.
blinded it.
Wall of Light is such a good spell.
Yeah.
Solid shout.
Blind and chirping like a bird. It swings and claws at you, Josh, but it can't see you, and you just easily sidestep it, almost scornfully. Right, Tamora.
Does she get 2 turns because we skipped her last?
Yeah, sure. I like that.
Uh,
What's up, Clay?
oh. Does she have Spirit Guardians? You know, the twirly thing.
No, but what she can do is cure wounds herself at 5th level.
Aww.
She's a cleric of
Herself?
life.
That's
So,
always
right.
maxed.
Herself?
so 5 times 8 is... No, that's 20? Yeah, 5 times 8 is... No.
No, 5 times 8 is 45,
Oh,
mate.
45, yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry
I'm
about
done. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right either. That's 5 times 9.
it. Yeah, 5 times 8 is
40.
45.
Yeah, 5 times 8 is
40.
40. Yeah, fucking kill.
Oh, what? My bad.
So 40, 50,
I'm looking
52
at-
points of healing.
So I'm bad at
Yourself?
maths.
Wow, we are shocking.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so bad.
And she will
Our brains
then
was
healing word herself as well at 4th level.
Oh. Oh.
Oh boy, so on the upside, guess who's full health again? On the downside, she's
she have
rolling on the
harmonium?
wild magic table every turn.
Does she have harmony?
Does she have
I'll every
harmonium?
round for a minute. So it's not every round, every turn for the next 10.
Yeah,
Ah.
every round for 1 minute, yeah. She does not have any harmonium on her.
Oh,
That's her go. Storm, you're up. What you done?
Hey, I'm back. Look at me.
Wait, hang on, stop. Did we skip Josh?
yeah, we did.
Again.
I don't think.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
yeah, you did.
Hang on. Reverse.
Jesus Christ.
Lee, we're over to you. Make a Constitution
Where's
saving
the
throw
entrance
before
to the
anything else. Con save. Well, remember it this time.
Where's the entrance to the portal?
Where this token is.
Oh, that's a pass. Fucking hell.
Yep, you are fine.
Sweet. It can't see me, so can it make an attack of
It
opportunity?
can, but it will be at disadvantage.
I'll take that. I'll take those odds.
Even if you take damage, I doubt you die.
Okay, I'll just hang on.
I was gonna come
Get
back.
your ass back over here.
No, not that.
He can't see, but he has ears.
Oh yes, Bob. The loads don't make it attack the loads.
No, he's gonna attack my load.
Oh, the low. This is not a surprise.
What it means?
Alright, and you're going into the shrine, are you, Josh?
Yes, I'm
Alright,
going in.
I'll make a note of that.
And now you are dead.
Alright, and then we fast forward to Wobby. Point. Wobby, you're up.
Alright, third defeat only gets me that far.
Yep.
Let's see, what can I do?
Dash into the shrine.
I mean, aren't we getting the summons first?
Then
Oh,
we're
there's
done.
only one left.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
one
we're
at
done?
the back. There's one at the back. Yeah.
There's one
You
at the
could
top and
leave
one
that
at
to
the
Arnold,
bottom.
though. Potentially.
I mean, he's a good boy.
Hmm.
He's naked in the...
Naked in a braid.
Yep. Ah, fucking dash. Why not?
So poor Tamora.
Horse?
Okay, so so you're going into the center, into the shrine as well.
Yeah, hold on, wait, hold on. Archers reaches 6 feet. Am I within 6 feet if I go here? I am just within 60 feet to hit that fucker with at least a little last send off. Probably won't hit, but hey. Oh, that's right, let's go!
Jesus.
And I roll a 2 on that. Not that
I mean, it's
bad.
double damage because it's a crit, so.
It's already taken into account.
Oh. Oh,
It's
God.
not double, it does maximum damage on the dice and then you roll the dice again, basically. It
Hell yeah,
maxes-
Hell yes to radiant damage, baby.
Yep.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay. And you go into the shrine as well, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, as you guys
Dive.
enter into the shrine, it has changed since you were last in here. The entire place is swarming with locusts that buzz around your ears and deafen you, so thick that you're having to push through them. The walls are blubbering and gibbering, rotting mouths and flesh, people reaching out to grab you. As you descend into the shrine, you realise that where was once one tunnel is now a spider's nest of interlacing walkways and sorry, spider's web of walkways and tunnels. And the deeper you go, the higher the water rises. At first it's to your ankles, and then your waist, and soon you are wading through chest-high black water. Both of you make survival checks for me.
18. That's
17.
18. Storm fails.
Fuck!
AC 18.
God
And
damn it!
Storm is...
Fuck are you? Wait, what?
What the fuck was that?
Why can't? Can we swap? Can I take the point?
Definitely not. 'Cause I'm
Snake that bites Storm says, nah. I want
Snake
this
bites
one.
dog. Just a random snake bites you.
Just
and
a
I'm like,
random
no,
poisonous snake appears.
Out of
and
nowhere,
bites.
a black mamba.
Really?
We are not making Khalid called the Black Mamba. As
No.
you guys enter to the shrine, the actual shrine itself is now completely flooded. Stained glass walls are shattered with seeping pus coming through the glass frames. In the center, where that crystal statue of Lord Timern resided, there is now a pulsating lodestone. You see the Storm Dragon is walking towards it. Cersei is dashing to catch up with it. And in the far distance, where once there hung a giant, the entrance, the tunnel that you guys left, you can see the hand of an enormous creature starting to break its way through this tunnel. We're not quite in combat yet. What are we doing? The shrine obviously is active, so we're going to be going
Yeah.
with it.
Give me Dusky, odd or even?
Odd.
Ah, fuck. I presume we'll catch up to them.
Yeah, look at the map. This is the positioning.
Okay. So I was gonna, if I roll, I asked Dusky odd or even, and if we rolled odd, I was gonna make the smart decision. On rolling even, would I know that that's where we last saw Uthgart, inside one of them?
Yes. This Hakim told you.
And I was when we were fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hakim told you. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Dirty fucking jumps into the loads.
Yeah, this is why I was rolling for it. We're gonna pass that information on.
Wait, they already know about what Uthgart means.
She knows that it was in his realm, not through a lodestone.
The lodestones are portals.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have known it was in there.
No, I did tell her.
You told her we saw her in the realm, not in the stone, though, right?
I told her that we got teleported into the realm by the lodestone.
So she'd know already.
Yes.
Bob.
A roll for it. Yeah, she knows.
Okay.
How smart is she?
It's my child. Take that as you will.
Your
Alright.
child.
What are we doing then, team?
Is it a portal we could feasibly close?
If you destroy the lodestone.
Are you talking about manually controlling it?
When a
Josh?
portal like this is fully opened, as with the one in the Shrine of Empress Nox, you've got to destroy the lodestone.
Okay, so
What
it's
if we
too
shut
late.
the
Is this
portal?
going to
Open
keep
portal.
shitting out rays of
Well, the
destructive
lodestone
power?
is the portal.
It is, as you know,
Oh.
it does the whole warmth thing.
Dear.
No, but I'm
Mm,
fine to live the woof thing. We've been over this.
I
Oh,
It's
cannot.
the
I'm
others
going to
that
give you
can't.
guys like one action each before this fight starts.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Binkety bonk.
Does need to be sensible.
Getting an action, if I'm getting an action, I'm gonna use it to dash closer to the stone man.
Okay.
What about that?
I'm assuming that the Womp thing doesn't matter if I'm high or not. It's just like an area.
It's just an AoE, it's a sphere. It's a
Yeah, so
60-foot sphere.
Think of it like an EMP.
I'm not outflying that.
Yeah.
Bobby, think of it as it's an EMP that comes out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's literally just this.
Got it.
It's a womp.
Either one.
I can't really do much. I'm gonna be completely
You're not
honest.
safe anywhere.
Exactly, you're not safe from womp anywhere.
Womp womp.
What are we doing, Bobby?
You picking?
Portal or lodestone?
Oh, like,
Drop
my
it on Uthgart.
Oh, please, Bob.
Do it.
Unfortunately, it's kind of a part of the statue. If you could somehow dig underneath it, I would allow you to open a portal underneath it. But you'd have to dig under it, like undermine it.
There's something behind explosives,
I
so
mean,
they can just
I
detach
can
it quickly.
And if I need to undermine it, I can undermine it. Your brother's better than you.
You shut up, Bobby.
Wobby, you do have like Moonbeam and loads of other radiant stuff. You could just
Yes, but a Moonbeam is not gonna, get it off its feet.
no, but it can do good amount of damage over time.
Actually, how would a Moonbeam reach down here?
Magic.
Alright, fair enough.
Is it a magical spell?
Well,
honest,
if it
it's a
was a
ruin.
real moon, it wouldn't. However,
It just digs.
No.
It digs through the earth.
Bob will theme my statement about undermining it, since he's in the call. Frank's better than you.
there you go. Fair enough.
We'll
Thankfully, he
theme
is
it.
deafened.
Anyway,
Right, I need to know a decision, Bobby.
Yeah, fucking Moonbeam on it. Hold on,
Alright.
get up. I have 4 spells left.
Let's get tense.
right there, and then as a bonus action, I can also, you know, throw a little bolt at it.
Nice.
He's like, so he's like, fuck. Oh well, I did what I could. Let's see, do we have any cover that I can hide behind so I don't get a flop
So it
flop?
does take half damage. Yep, good. That's which obviously is doubled. No, there is no cover in here, and as you know, it's just an AOE. It doesn't give a shit for cover anyway.
Yeah, okay, well I'm just gonna try to stay as far back as I can, so he's...
As you guys move forwards, you unleash this light. You open a portal in the ceiling, and the moon is visible through the portal, and a beam of silver light strikes onto the lodestone, which starts to visibly shake. The storm dragon turns. Ashclaw! Fuck no, he hasn't got an interpreter in here, has he?
No.
Use me.
No. No. Ashclaw,
You, sir?
what are you doing?
attacking it.
We must go in to save the king. Oh, yeah. Alright, we are all in combat.
Well done.
Wait, wouldn't that it? Oh god, let come in.
You have a fucking advantage. I can't roll above a fucking not a 10. Yeah, that's the problem with that is that I have no more sorcery points.
You have 8.
In that case, they have not been used up, and I've been using my twin spell and all that because I should have 0. I should have 0, at least like a 1, but I can't do anything.
There you go. Alright. With a radiating pulse, the lodestone starts to activate. More monsters are trying to claw their way through, but for now, this is all that's happening. The storm dragon holds out his sword. Will move. As this combat begins, that huge hand that's starting to push its way through the lodestone becomes visible. Building sized, it starts to break its way into reality. You hear from the other side, oh, oh, oh. Storm Dragon, going to move 15 feet here, 15 feet here, target Lee, and fire the...
Oh.
Ah, it's nice to know we had a sleeper agent the entire
this is
time.
who got brain slugged. Insight. You don't need an insight check to know this was where the brain slug went.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Feeling there was a storm dragon.
However, we will pump a branding smite. That falls.
The one that missed.
The one that hit.
No. I don't think you do.
But no, it's the next time when you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends. Oh, we'll just do it next turn then. That's fine. Cool. That is El Stormio Dragon.
What the
Down.
what?
The lodestone. A huge wave of necrotic energy smashes across the entire what's it fucking called?
Area.
Area
I
of effect.
thought it was wisdom saves. I thought it was con.
I should accidentally fucking close down my moonbeam thing, damn it.
Well, that's
Oh.
that's concentration. You failed.
Yeah, and I pressed X on it, so it's automatic
Okay.
net once. I have no idea if I actually would succeed or
Just
not.
roll me a con save then. Find out.
What is the concept? You said the
It's DC.
It's a
Alright.
con save, but
Okay,
okay,
Moonbeam's still up. I'll recast it.
you be level 3, please.
Well, okay. Okay, okay.
Could you make a level 7?
No.
Oh, well, it's worth a shot.
It did start its turn there, so it needed to make this save anyway, so that happened. So as the moonlight's... God, Jesus, that moonbeam has already half-healthed it, just to be open. As the light hits the lodestone, it's visibly shaking and cracking. Storm, you are maintaining it as much as you can, but that wave of necrotic energy hits the tips of your fingers, and they go black as your veins go green up your arm. That is the lodestone's go. Cersei goes, shit, he's slugged. I have to have faith that my king survives. Looks at the Storm Dragon. My old friend, you guarded my family for a long time. Time for me to return the favour. And is going to run for the Storm Dragon. And it's radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But fire, remember?
Doesn't work.
That doesn't do anything anymore.
Fire doesn't. They've evolved against that. It's radiant that they. She doesn't have any radiant, but she does have bullets, so she's going to kneecap him and knock him prone. Just, I will save you. Fires bullet into knees.
I will save you.
I will send it to a dinner date with God.
Second one hits. Bang to the kneecap. The Storm Dragon is not prone. So she runs forward, pulls one pistol, fires it. It hits him in the knee, and the Storm Dragon drops down. And she goes, I will find a way to free you.
Oh, perfect.
Done. That is...
This is the womp womp.
hand.
Is this the womp womp?
That's the hand.
You're okay for now. Okay for now.
See, I have
you're
no way to affect the Storm Dragon's thingy.
Got a slug in the brain.
I'm just gonna shove a moonbeam in his face.
I can't do radiant damage. It's just not something I can do.
Or you can capture him and surgically remove it.
Yeah, that's womp womp.
Or you just fucking moonbeam the fuck out of him until the slug doesn't
Yeah,
feel like it.
I can't.
Just restrain him. I'm moonbeam the fuck out of this fucker's frontal
I
cortex.
don't feel like having a 1 as my damage die. I want an 11 instead.
Okay. So how much do I add?
10.
5. Oh, damn.
But it is resistant, so... Okay.
Well, I did 11. I did 19.
19, so half that is...
Yeah,
Yeah.
8.
No, that's 16.
No,
No, half of 16 is 8. Half of 19
Yeah,
is
9.
9.5, so round down.
call it 9.
Oh. There you go, cool. Any more for any more?
Yeah, 2 more.
Oh, no!
Shouldn't have asked.
Should have.
Oh, well,
Okay.
Glowstone looking pretty cracked right now.
It's still standing.
I clicked with advantage by accident. Take. Would that hit on a 25?
Yeah, it's got an armor class of 21.
Okay. Because I accidentally rolled with advantage.
That's fine. Okay, so how much damage? Is it still the 15?
That's still the 15. Because I don't
Okay.
think there's anything adding.
Swinging the axe into it, you're heaving chunks out of the rock, and you see now the rock is starting to become more diaphorous. It's starting to become more sludge-like. It's moulding. That hand is getting closer. A second hand has joined it and is pressing through this portal. You are close to having a big fucker show up.
No, that's an action. That's an action, so it wouldn't matter anyway. However, just for the theory, would I be able to use my cock ring of animal influence?
It wasn't about the cock ring of animal influence.
Because I'm going to presume I can't use fear, which is an intelligence of 3 or lower, and that's just not going to happen. Because there's no way it's got an intel of 3 or lower.
Well, I mean, technically it has an intelligence of...
I mean the thing in it, the hand.
Oh, the thing inside, you have no idea.
That's I'm right. Okay, I know, but let's be logical here. It's not going to have an intelligence of Kaleem, so. But would the speak with animals part of the ring work?
Oh, really? I can't have the...
Disgusting
Boring.
behaviour.
Just make the
No,
thumbnail a
Bob.
screenshot of it. There you go.
No.
Just quickly, just go.
Saved it. Cool. What was I?
Would the speak with animals portion of that bit work?
Speak with animals only affect beasts.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
an not what
Yeah,
animal thing
beast.
of
Yeah, I'm
animals,
afraid
okay?
it is not a beast. It is an aberration.
What was that noise?
Yeah, that no more for no more. How about that?
Dawn, what you doing?
Nuke the lodestone.
Alright, quick question about moving,
No,
because
it-
it says
oh, Dragon.
on each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move it. So can I use a bonus action, or does it have to be the main action to move
Main
it?
action. If it can be a bonus action, it will state as.
Alright, fair enough.
Neat.
Well, seeing as I then,
You knew the Storm Dragon, buddy.
what?
We could fireball the
Storm
thing.
Dragon with Moonbeam.
Yeah, the plan is he's moving this Moonbeam board to Storm Dragon, he's blasting him at full radius damage.
Fair
Which
enough.
I think I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna move the Moonbeam around Cersei so she doesn't get, fucking nicked by it.
Like a fucking.
And-
What's it called? Like the. What's that?
No, like the sunglass, the
Sunglock!
I'm trying to remember magnifying glass burning ants.
Yeah,
Sunglock.
I'm trying to think of like. There's a really good film where there is just the beam of
Ants.
light cutting across the ground. There's
DreamWorks ants.
Orbital space station just.
yeah. Right. So Moonbeam. What's the damage? It's a con save, right?
Yeah, and also
Con save.
and level
so
3.
first slide.
Which level 3? What was it then?
You passed the what spell slot did you?
At level 3, which I've said 2 times now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's then 3d10 radiant damage if he fails it, and otherwise
I'll
he
still roll the
halves.
damage because it will be half.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it needs to take 20 or more radiant damage. So he'll make the con save.
Nice.
Definitely fails. So roll the 3d10 damage. Wow, his con is. He's old.
And best thing, if this fails, I can just shoot the fucker with another.
17.
Oh,
It's just on the cusp of being enough to force the carcass worm.
skedaddle, skedoodle, I cast vicious noodle.
And not vicious noodle.
Actually, oh wait, hold on.
Oh!
Wait,
Oh!
wait, hold on. Yeah, is this disadvantage because it's prone?
Yes, it should.
Should I
Just
roll again
me
then,
another
or
d20 afterwards, and we'll see if it.
nope?
Oh, it would not have. Oh.
Okay, so that's another 12 on the radiant, so that's enough to force the saving throw. Check the wording on it. Turkish spam. Add it in. DC 15, let's go.
The worm's first turn, and yeah, baby.
Fails, despite the +5. Fails.
Fucking
As the
basement
light
dweller.
strikes the Storm Dragon, you see him like strain against the moonlight, and then you see this horrible slick green caterpillar crawl its slimy way out of his nose and land on his chest. Storm Dragon is no longer slugged.
Question: would the no, the slug wouldn't take damage. Wait, would the slug take damage because now it's in the moonbeam's effect,
Oh, if it's when it starts its turn, then.
or if the
Over
moonbeam
that.
is moved over it?
Yeah, exactly.
Run, motherfucker, run.
So that does bring us the end of Storm, which is the slug. Would you like to roll damage, Robbie? It has 10 hit points and a can-do attitude.
3d10s.
Robbie, the more damage
Of
you do
radiant.
to slugs now, the less powerful my character will be in the Dragon campaign. This is definitely canonical and definitely not me gaslighting you.
It's dead. As it
Well, you're
withers
you,
on the
yeah.
Storm
Just said.
Dragon's chest, it lurches back, disintegrates into black sludge and then into fine mist. The Storm Dragon. What happened?
Cucking moon skeptics.
Over to the lodestone. Oh no, to the Storm Dragon.
Yep.
To the wall.
Storm Dragon.
No!
Wobby, please
Awesome.
roll 3d10.
That
Oh,
moonbeam
wait,
is
you
fucking
need,
carrying.
save.
Oh no. 19, 15. Storm Dragon is almost dead. On 2 hit points.
Oh god, the lodestone's gonna kill him.
Oh,
You
it
said the
might.
moon was fake. Watch me as
Yeah.
I fucking kill your
Storm
god.
Dragon's gonna back up to him and he goes. Fine. He's looking at the lodestone that's pulsating, like charging up, and he takes the instrument off of his back. Have anything else?
He
could.
Don't
Yeah,
say he's gonna
radiant damage
kamikaze it.
smite.
Could he kill the lodestone to survive, or does he sacrifice bits of himself to the gun and potentially heal? Does he lay on hands and give himself 35 hit points and hopes that's enough to survive? What do we reckon, folks?
Let's see.
What does he have?
I've literally just said.
Oh.
Yeah.
I say fuck it.
Any of these options. So what options does he have?
He's just gonna go for the lodestone.
Yeah, fair.
Try and crack it. He's on 2 hit points. He raises the instrument and he goes, "But today, I die a warrior's death," and will fire. Or fucking
Burn, define,
lines
smite,
to the Storm
burn it
Dragon.
all.
More lines to the Storm Dragon in this one session than there have been in
True.
the entire thing. Right, as an action, expend a spell slot. He doesn't need that. He will. Hunter's Sense won't matter. Yes, it will actually.
Yes, it will. Hunter's Mark also helps.
It's not. It's not that. It's specifically gun.
Ah, better.
Using his reaction, he's going to change the damage type the instrument is
Ooh.
from
Ian.
from piercing damage to radiant.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
So
We love
fully
radiant.
So this will be 4d6 radiant, 2d12 radiant.
Oh
Then it will
god.
revert. He has
How
to
did it do?
sacrifice half his hit points to do it, but in this situation that
Okay.
brings him down to 1. Normally
Okay.
that's like, oh shit, he can swap his weapons out to, like whatever, but he's like 50 hit points. But in this case he may as well.
2 hit points like that,
One
nice.
fucking pulse. If one pulse and he's dead.
Yep. Have anything else? It's just gonna be shots.
Banding Smite. Seven Smite.
Yeah, obviously, but
Divine Smite.
He kind of has
gotta
to hit though.
first.
Yeah, buddy, he has to land the bullet.
Come on.
That's
That's a solid hit.
Yeah, baby!
Oh god.
Wait, is that without the radiant damage it kills, or was that with?
A whiff, but he still had another shot and his smite.
Oh, can I kiss this
Big
individual?
iron. Big
Come here.
iron.
The death of the lodestone.
I kiss you.
One
There's
final
a pulse,
pulse
isn't there? Yeah.
Oh no.
is
there's,
released.
there's a pulse for the thingy.
However, it's not a instant kill pulse. It's just the damage.
It's just a little meh pulse.
Yeah, but he is on 1 HP.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go down and be making saving
You know, as long as he lives, we should all be happy.
throw.
that's a pretty good
even
roll.
that 20 to save.
Oh, I also. not
Man,
want
tell
to
me it
save
doesn't
my
take
Will,
damage,
will I
like,
save? No, I won't save my port. No, the moonbeam is gone. No.
wisdom, right?
It is wisdom.
'Cause I X'd it out in that one day.
God, you gotta stop doing that, man.
I'm used to.
I know.
You still fail.
Yeah, it's not fail, but.
I was like, as soon as anything pops up, roll.
Okay. I rolled a d4 at the start of this for how many turns it would take Gorhrax to enter the fight. 4. So Gorhrax is showing up, but 3 turns missing, essentially. So I need you all to roll 3 d100s.
Free,
Not
everybody.
each, so 1 each.
Okay.
So I'll roll 1 for Cersei, 1 for Wobby, 1 for John. So 1 from Cersei, 55, damn that.
Can I roll my own? Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck you.
100.
Oh
Oh.
my
Bob.
god, Josh.
Bob, I did a thing.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing, because this is the damage it's taking for having come through the portal at the wrong time.
Oh.
As this monster breaks through the portal, huge and titanic, it stands, breaking into reality. Uthgart the Undenied. Lee steps forwards. You have been denied. And banished back into the Lurker's realm.
Oh my god.
It's not dead.
It's
Just banished.
But just fuck you.
Lee, you shut the door on him after he said trick or
It
treat.
disintegrates into black sludge as the lodestone shudders and shatters. This shrine got to a stage 1 influence before it was destroyed, so that will be permanent. But it's not going to get any bigger for the rest of the game. Cersei rushes to the Storm Dragon, takes him in her arms, readjusts his mask to cover his face, and will cast, not Blight, where's healing?
Blight.
Moonbeam!
It's fine. I don't forgot who it is.
That's
so
my new
it's fine.
fireball,
It's
Moonbeam.
Message me, have you?
We
Sure
live
you
in
have.
the vibe.
You'll throw out an aura.
I think I have, but I can't remember how to spell his fucking name. And I was gonna text and be like, "Is it this guy?" And then I started typing and was like, "I can't spell this."
Do your best. Alright. He's back up. So, this combat over. Somnispheres are out. You guys have been able to clear Uthgart and close the shrine. Where do you two go next? Because obviously everyone else is happy.
Were people running to Uthgart and people running for the clan?
Me and Oracle go into the clan. You, Josh, you send Genevieve to the refugees. So
I sent her back to the refugees.
yeah. So in other words, Josh, you've done your mission. Get the fuck out.
I feel like Storm would
good job.
try to regroup with the party.
I believe that might be the best.
There isn't a party. We're in 2, right? Well, we're in 3.
Yeah, so try to regroup.
But with who?
The other
Refugees.
parties.
And where?
Because okay, so say they're all going at the same time. So let's say for thematic sake, everyone's thingy finishes at the same time.
Yeah,
right?
but still, everybody
We-
finishes. What would we do next?
We did say the rendezvous where Bashira was the safe zone.
Yeah.
So regroup there.
Have changed now.
I feel like that would be a good thing, because then after we all did our thing, we could reunite, get information out, and then all do a plan from there.
Where's the bloody... Sorry, you guys carry on.
At least that is what Storm would do. Regroup.
Yeah, for regroup. I was thinking about the feasibility of me healing and then doing more fighting.
Hmm.
Because I currently have all of my regen die,
Nice.
so I
mean-
could heal. I could spell 3 of them and then heal to full, basically. Or we'd have enough time.
Hmm.
We would have enough feasible time, because it's like I get 3. What is it? D8s, I think they are.
You
3
have time for
D10.
one quick wank.
No, not one quick right. I could literally heal to full.
my man's pulling out the fucking playboy for this one.
I could
So
feasibly heal to full.
what's the
Nice.
plan?
I'm gonna go back to a rendezvous point, because I feel like after when both groups have done it, we regroup and then we do one big like attack against Uthgart, or we all these fucking ditch.
I will say, as Cersei awakens the Storm Dragon, he limps back over to you. Half his mask is missing, and you see a very old, tired, sort of skin, tanned face underneath. You hear him sort of, he's delirious on 1 hit point. I will say both of you are free to make perception checks to hear what he's saying.
Fuck yeah! Watch me get a 1. Fuck.
Speaking of what? Fuck.
You're all the same.
I will allow you to hear part of what he's saying, only because Josh has worked out who. And you hear, but I think this reveal, I think only Josh will get. But as Cersei holds him, his shoulders, he sort of slumps into her, and he alive? Are they alive? And Cersei sort of looks at the pair of you and goes, "This never leaves this room."
You're
Yes,
a prick.
my friend, Gilia and Delilah are both alive. Both alive. Keep living for them, yeah? Come on, Uthgart. And she shoulders him and limps him out of the room. I hope you all studied your family tree.
I
Josh
didn't.
was right about 2 things. Character.
Oh my god, I was right on both of them. I was.
One, the unknown fiefdom
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Same man.
Okay, I'm taking.
That's why he was in the
case people
position.
figure it
That's
out.
why he was in the position he was.
Yeah. I.
Oh.
I was on that train, and then the other stuff happened, and then I changed, and it hadn't possibly occurred to me that it could be the same as my old character, where he's in 2 places at once on family trees.
Pretty much just
Hey.
old, horny.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking. Someone else can figure it out.
Depends how much attention's been paid to the old family trees.
0.
I'll give Dusty and Charles slack because they weren't here.
That's
But Kelly
so.
really should be
Speaking
figuring
of
this one out.
Dusky and Charles, or
I need to
I
be
miss-
fair.
And
the other 3 of you, where are you going?
Dusky's getting the other refugees
Yeah.
to come back down to the Bashir point.
Okay, so no sort of combats. You're not going to any of the.
Me and Orca.
Yeah, we're going towards the tribe to help with the
I
fight.
see. So on this map,
Yeah.
Durka is now non concern. Essentially, I'll delete that and the spheres. So Cersei and the Storm Dragon will probably go towards the refugees. They're going that way.
Oh.
Where are the Free Cell going?
There.
I guess the free soul will go with the tribe, or to the tribe.
Okay, Free Cell to the tribe.
Wait, isn't it just Augustus on his own?
No, not everyone
No.
died. Heavily weakened, but not everyone died.
Oh.
Where are... So, Dusky, you're going to the refugees, right?
Right.
So you're going to the refugees, so you'll be going to Village Uthgart. And Charles and Kaleem are going to the tribe.
Don't
So
forget,
Dusky is about to go mano a mano with Uthgart.
Dusky
I'm
does have
so down for this.
Dusky
Well,
does
great.
have one of the has the Amil Lux with him.
Oh yeah, no, Dusky can bring in allies. This could be fucking insane.
I'm good.
Who do we want to do first? I suppose we do Uthgart last, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, so survival checks from Ymir and Orok. This is a speed check. You have advantage because I assume you use the chariot.
Yes, we are. I'm howling for you for who's
So
rolling?
no one's dealing with the Galdir Kaiser Shen.
We're just
want us
getting
all to be
everyone
together
grouped
for that
up.
fight, but I have ulterior motive, and I will not speak.
Oh, I rolled twice. Take my first roll.
Hey,
3 times actually.
still a fucking 31. That's fine.
Yeah.
You make good haste. I will not be adding any Galdir Kaiser Shen reinforcements to the map because of that critical success.
Boom.
Otherwise, because you guys haven't dealt with them, there would have been. So, I do need you both to roll me d6s, however, to see how many of the tribe are currently alive.
How many d6s?
1 each, please.
Okay, let's roll.
Ah,
Damn!
Just
Snake
want to
eyes.
clarify something. Is Dusky going and fighting Uthgart, or is Dusky just going to try and do the troops before Uthgart?
That's what my thinking was.
Yep. My thing is that they are at the village and Uthgart is hunting them. Like, we're much more sort of... Can't move.
Yeah, because I'm still on the castle map.
Again, time's a little weird because all of this is happening simultaneously. But my thinking was that this is all sort of... You've got the tribe happening over here, and then you've got this basically happening.
I see.
So it's a game of can Dusky take out Uthgart before all. But I will say I will give Dusky 200 points to burn, and I will add a timer to the combat for you guys to come and help him,
Can I
basically.
change my plan and go fucking help him instead of regroup?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. I think I thought that's what we were doing.
I also misunderstood.
I thought Dusky was heading off the troops, which is why I was so fine with the.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, we'll
Dusky
go and
can
regroup.
only go so fast, and a
Yeah.
column of sprinting, terrified
then-
refugees goes faster.
Then fine enough. We change plan.
You don't know this, Killing. You guys
Oh,
can't change plan once you've all gone your separate ways.
Look,
Fair enough then.
if Dusky, can I change it after mine? What he's thinking rather than
Yeah,
going.
so
and
you and
regrouping
Wobby
the
can now go to help Dusky, but there will be at least one round of combat with just Dusky. Is what I'm getting at.
Okay, actually, I'll ask that question after we've done the stuff because it'll be math, and we can wait for math.
Killing, why did you think the Storm Dragon was a version of Bess?
I don't know.
No,
My brother-
I've said so many times. Oh,
Nah, every character's best.
every character is Bess.
Kareem,
Shut up, leave me alone.
Kareem,
No.
I just have some homework for you to do. Can you find me?
Thank you.
So, over into which one are we going to do? We're doing Augustus first. With,
Yes.
Yeah, I need to go piss, so I'm gonna do that.
Fair
Real.
enough.
I just went did that.
Okay, so I'm not going to add any Galdic and reinforcements over to the map because of Charles's nat 20. So, if I correct, Aaron the. Alright, let's bring us in. So, who, I assume you'd have your mother here.
What the
Mostly
dearest
asking
comes
Khalid and
everywhere
Charles here. Who are you bringing in with you? Remember, you've got the 100 points to spend.
That's a very good point. Liam, who would you suggest?
I don't know on this one. Who do we have available for 100 points? Let's bring the Sinister in.
Yeah.
And
okay.
can I bring?
Damn,
Oh
that-
damn! I can't bring Bragi.
Why not?
Oh well. Oh,
That is a big tank.
oh, then I'll bring Bragi.
Mr.
Well, I really like the tank design.
Thank you.
The
Who else can we
aquarium.
get? Where's that list?
Being dis-
You've replied to it earlier.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so we have 100 points. Can we get a Gringrin variant?
Shouldn't have 100 points left if you've got the. How many
Since there's
points?
25 points.
25, so
25
you've
points.
got 75 left.
Can we bring a variant of Gringrin?
Is she? Oh, she's 75 point. Yeah, sure. Which one do you want?
The most dangerous.
Again, they're all level 17 monsters.
Okay, the glamorous one.
The present beauty.
Yeah.
I was gonna say don't do the unhinged one because we've used the unhinged ones recently. It'd be more fun if we like cycle them.
All right, roll up your initiative, boys.
Um,
Rocky just goes on your.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Am I meant to be with the old? Oh wait, no, this is the new map. Never mind.
Wrong.
I thought this was the old map.
You
but
guys
my
see the map,
found-
by the way.
Yeah,
Oh no, I can. My Foundry hadn't refreshed yet.
Oh, got you.
but I can see it.
I was still looking at the big circles, and I'm like, am I meant to be sorting? And my
No.
Foundry decided to update.
Catching up to the tribe, all you
I'm
can
back.
see, this entire side of the mountain, the forest, with its with a frozen river running through the center of it, is just drenched in blood. Absolutely drenched. The tribe are cornered by cavalry who are circling around, but that doesn't seem to faze them, because it's just the old metaphor of, we're surrounded, good, we can attack in any direction. And they are just going ballistic. So while this fight is centered here, all around you there is this combat happening. I'm just keying it to these central points, right?
Ah.
So the tribesmen, they're not on the screen currently.
Yeah, they're kind of like when you play a video game, they're NPCs in the background.
Fair enough.
As before, we have the forest burning all around you on fire. And as you guys sort of rally up, you're flying on the fucking Krampus sleigh above the battlefield. You see Mother Draugason is getting surrounded by cavalry. Of course, that's where you land next to her. And you see sort of merging out of just the air, sort of like a crooked twist of a person. Grimgrin exits into reality and goes, "Ah, I don't know anyone here." Which means no consequences for my actions. And just gives you the most sadistic smile.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go!
I'll stare,
The
I'll stare
other
at
reason why I
Grimgrim and
picked a
look at them
Grimgrin
and
that
go,
owed me.
there will be consequences to your actions. Kill the fucking Donaldsons, or I'll burn your soul for eternity.
Quaint. Take your turn, Charles.
Cool. I was kind of. Oh, Colleen would be first. I was going to have him airdrop me on top of the tank.
You can always do a ready action and hold your turn.
Fucking.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
The tank.
well, we're 200 feet in the air. Can we do that? Can we just like
200?
airdrop? I thought we were like 200 feet in the air.
200
Or-
feet?
Sure,
Jesus.
sure. 200.
200 feet.
Oh.
No. What? How high you want to be? How high?
Stated it.
Oh, all right.
But how high in the air are you?
How high? Or 100 feet?
God,
As you enter this fight.
20, 30 feet.
Fine.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Seems a bit more survivable. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
take that. Hide it.
20 D10 might be a tad hard to survive.
I know, but it was wishful thinking.
I mean, they all get on one. You just take 20 damage. Easy.
Hold a ready action, or I'll take a
I hold a
six.
red action.
Harder to die.
So what is so remember, ready action is a single thing. So you're holding a ready action to attack.
Yes.
And what is the trigger for the ready action? So what's going to cause you to...
Colleen will shove me out the back of the sleigh.
Okay, but like in range of the
Of the tank.
tank.
Of the tank.
Just because obviously that is important. Okay, so is it ready action onto Orok? Cool. Thing is so long. Yes, penis. Grimgrin is going to go, fine. I hope you all know it's really boring. And we'll slip forwards 20 feet onto this rock, look out towards the enemy, and is going to do something. Storm.
Oh.
One go. Hang on, I swear that's an AoE. Our 10-foot cubes, which you arrange it so fails. 31 points of damage to them, Augustus, and the other cavalry. And she is going to quicken spell. Boogity 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 boo. I think a prismatic spray is it.
Oh boy.
I mean, oh Jesus.
That's a very powerful spell.
159 points.
Jesus fuck.
Reuse.
We chose to bring the right lady.
Jesus. So Augustus is dead.
Oh, that was easy.
That was
So you go sort of running forward. She lands. She goes, "Fine, I won't kill your barbarians." Holds out her hands and she goes, "But the chicken will do." And just a burst of wave of light across this battlefield. The disintegrating horses rally back. The tank shudders, and you see Augustus Donaldson just drop face first into the snow. That's her turn. They are going to charge her for obvious reasons. But because they are so wounded,
She's a wench!
they only get one attack. And they miss. Lance goes to spear through her and she just dissipates out of reality for a second. Reappears a second afterwards as the horse goes past her and she just goes, "Try to be entertaining." Mother Dryden goes, "Barak, I don't know where you pulled out that finny, but and she's going to go trample Augustus.
just smush the chicken in the ground.
Literally. 2 death saves.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ, well that goes against us.
Augustus starts to get to his feet and he goes, "Rally to bed!" As you see Mother Dryden ride past him, grabs him by the feathers and lifts him off of his feet, and she goes, "We're gonna go for a little ride," and drags him along the ground as she giddy ups the cow she's riding and just drags him behind her.
The more you talk like her, the more the only thing I hear is Caretaker Willie.
So Augustus Donaldson's fucking dead. Make this fight a little more interesting. The cheerful Donaldson cavalry were cheerful. See Augustus getting dragged behind Mother Dryden and go, "Nice! Hooray!" And we'll charge her. Thank you!
Why are they thanking?
Because they're cheerful.
They're cheering their boss dying.
Yes. To be fair, he's a Donaldson. Wouldn't you?
Be
Depends
fair,
how much I'm
most
being
of the
paid.
bosses you've ever had, wouldn't you?
Dead.
Oh, Augustus. You're not here anymore.
These cans are a pint.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd get those Donaldson allies. Silent. Guys are sharing allies. Sinister's going to make his way towards the tank. Wisdom saving throw on the tank to see if they eyes on him. They don't know he's there, so he's take a dash action. Get behind them.
560.
Bragi.
Dodge!
Bragi would charge. Bragi can move 100 feet a turn. Jesus.
Go on, Buggy! Charge into them, my boy!
Who's juicing the Triceratops speed?
My brother in Christ, no one's juicing the Triceratops. It's a fucking Triceratops.
I'll juice it!
Hits.
Yeah, my
I'm
boy!
not gonna lie, the concept of the Cocaine Bear movie would be so much more brilliant if it was like cocaine,
Triceratops.
Jurassic Park.
Having a Triceratops charge at you is a singular, interesting experience. Fair to say. The fucking Ranma patterned tank turns its frontal cannon aligning, and you hear this,
Uh-oh.
and it's going to spray fire into the air in a massive AoE.
How high?
Everywhere. It's a giant flamethrower.
Do we get hit?
Yes,
Oh.
absolutely get hit. Bragi is down and making
No,
death
you
saves.
just do the what's a majigger?
Stone's endurance.
Those endurance, yeah.
Yep, rolling a d12 for you.
Bah!
6. I'll add 6 hit points to you.
Oh no, it's more than 6 points, isn't it?
Oh, plus your cons, so your cons 5. So that's easily done. There you go.
Thank you.
Here we go. That is the Ranma patterns turn. Back to you, Kaleem. You do see there are reinforcements coming from the northwest. So up here. But I'm going to have to roll for them.
Allies?
And if I roll a 1 to 3 on the d6, that's just the end of the encounter, I guess.
I'm gonna drag it over here.
Okay. Oh, obviously, no.
I use my bonus to nudge him out.
You just push. Okay.
I look at Orga like, get in there, and I slap his fucking ass.
Oh, with the pumped up homosexual roid rage from a goat, leap out of the chariot.
I want you to say that sentence 3 times fast.
Pumped up homosexual roid rage from the goat. Pumped up homosexual roid rage from the goat. Pumped up.
I slap him and tell him, no homo. Get out.
Bob has
Alright,
found
descending from the sky loudly in his most terrifying war cry, shouts,
There you go. That's much better name. Okay. First things first. You take 3d10 falling damage.
So roll.
No, he doesn't. I'll use my reaction for Featherfall for him.
Okay.
Thank you.
So as you fall,
Wait. Do I have my Featherfall prepared? No, I do not. Never mind. I don't have it.
You go to reach out your hand and like, you will save you. Shit.
Shit, I don't have
You
it.
hear his head clang on the side of the tank.
I could have helped
Do
him.
you need me to roll for you, Charles?
Please, yes, I would like to hit it very hard.
I assumed you would. And you
I could've
certainly
snapped
do. You did ready, so full compliment. Any smites, good sir?
I would like all the smite. If level smite.
Searing, Wrathful, or Thunderous, sir?
Which one actually gives me the most benefits against the tank?
2d6 Thunder, or 1d6 Psychic, or 1d6 Fire, so probably the Thunderous, right?
I'm thinking I could just go for the Divine Smite.
Yeah, just the basic, the usual one.
Just base damage, yeah. Just pump up to 5th level for us.
Okay, so how much? So it's 2d8 Radiant plus 4d8, so it's 6d8 Radiant. That would burn your one of your last 5th level spell slot.
Yeah.
It does deal an extra 32 Radiant. Ow! So you land on the glass of the tank. You see the guy inside trying to like break to throw you off. The guy manning the gun is pouring more olive oil into the gun to fire it. Olive oil? And you just bring up the hammer and start smashing through the glass. You see the guy inside is like jamming on the gears, and you see one guy at the back slowly puts a pistol into his mouth.
Hey Bob, don't worry, you got
Can I
me.
just say, Orok sticks his face through the broken glass plating, like blood dripping down the sides as he pushes against the sharp edges, and he screams at them, "You're gonna fucking run or I'm gonna eat your fucking faces."
Yeah, the guy at the back shoots himself through the head. Pulls the
Hey
trigger.
Charles, don't forget you have a bonus.
No, because it was a readied action. So he just gets
Oh.
attacked.
Oh, fair enough.
However-
well then, not.
Now Charles is
Right, I was
turn.
thinking of that.
Wait. What about me? I haven't had my action.
You shoved him out. Oh yeah, you don't have your action.
I am going to use a little spell called a 4th level spell slot and use Erupting Earth on the tank.
Oh no, come on, let me have the tank.
I want to
Kills
blow
deal
it up.
from Kaleem.
Jesus Christ, it's
Crap.
not for honest.
Where's your Christmas spirit, Kaleem?
You
All
know
I have
what?
ever said
You're right.
throughout our games is
I'll
I
blow up
want
the
a team.
I'll blow this up. I'll let you have it. I'll let you
Please,
have it.
Krampus, I just want to blow up a tank.
Okay, alright. I will not blow up the tank. I will blow up one soldier though.
He's still alive. One of the horsemen turns, brings his sword around to try and cut into Grimgrin, and that's when the ground beneath him, like a geyser, just boom, and he flies into the air, the horse spiraling.
Don't forget that becomes difficult terrain.
Indeed it does. Over to Orok.
Have fun.
Continue to smash.
Just need us to roll for you.
Please.
Ooh, I think that's a miss. You smash your face into the glass. It doesn't budge and you go, ah, my nose. Second attack. Also a miss. The glass is just holding the people inside it, just shaking. Bonus action attack. What the fuck? That one hits. Finally, the second hammer cracks through and you're starting to work through the glass now. Breaking into it with the handle of the hammer.
Or reaching through, trying to grab the driver. Just like, come here, I'm gonna get you.
Grimgrin, looking at this chap in front of her, just kind of goes, honey, why are you even trying? And we'll cast Immolation at 6th level.
What?
Boom!
He's being very sadistic.
She will then Meta Magic Quicken Spell.
Huh? Uh-oh.
And do a Psychic Lance.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
They're dead.
A bit.
So they turn, Lance is down, the captain blows a bugle and they start to charge towards her and she just goes, gently waves her hand, slipping into the dreamscape, and they just erupt. Their limbs, every joint in their body, every vertebrae, every shoulder, elbow, everything just separates from one another and detonates into fine red mist. Grimgrin just... It was boring. That's her turn. Mother Dryden is going to carry on taking on to attacking her. Currently 10 hit points. Misses.
Oh.
Second attack. Also misses. She is in a proper like jousting duel with the last surviving Donaldson cavalryman, who is kind of looking like he wants to run, but if he doesn't want to turn his back on Mother Dryden either. So I'm going to make a wisdom save for him. On a 10 or higher, he's running the fuck away. Nope, he's an idiot.
Ah. Good dick.
Yes. That's 20. Nice.
That's my good dick.
Mother Dryden takes 2 wounds across her sort of arm and neck and... Alright. Oh, yeah. Bastard, you are. That last guy is like, I will avenge my employer. But you can clearly, like, hear the wavering in his voice. The Sinister is going to run up to the tank and kill Steel and hit it with a stick. Actually, no, he's not going to. He is going to run round here and help Mother Dryden out.
Why do I think it's gonna kill you, man? For some fucking reason.
Fuck off, you
He's
ain't
going to
killing
cast
me.
Shatter on the one dude. He's going to cast Shatter.
Oh my god, the way it's so
Oh boy.
My man.
I never want to come back from the toilet and hear Kaleem
Yeah,
singing.
that's annoying, and
ever
I don't know
again.
what he's doing. The Sinister slams his staff into the ground, the candles flare, the soldier turns, drawing his sword, and all of his metal armor, the metal barding on his horse, cracks, and you hear him go, "Oh no!" And it shatters and detonates, and the guy drops, the horse drops, and he's just serrated, looking like a pincushion from his own plate armor. Baragi, making death saves. Kaleem, if you want to roll a D100.
Wait, why?
Baragi is making death saves.
A D100.
Oh, sorry, a D20, sorry.
Oh man, I just can't believe it. You're about to tell me he has 100 laughs?
Nah.
Damn.
Bro-
Oh, I have to roll a D20. I can't click on the character sheet for that. Roll.
I'm gonna be so dead if Bro.
Roll it from the
How sad
things.
if Braggy died.
I'll be pissed.
Oh god, I know, but I'm totally gonna eat him.
Yeah, same here.
Crying through mouth.
I don't. I would love to see the logic behind your character, his own pet dying and going.
Numbers.
Simple, you don't waste anything.
There is a.
Speaking of,
Man!
So, Miko, speaking of, it's your turn.
flambéed goat,
Storm's
anyone?
influence, please.
Meets are back on them.
The Ranmar pattern tank, one of them looks up and is firing bolts of lightning at Orok, trying to hit him, but the glass is holding on the inside. As it's tough, perplexed glass, this. The gunner twists the nozzle up. You see him pull back on a lever, unloading the floodgates, and a torrent of fire. You've already used your... Oh, no, you're fine. A torrent of fire washes over. So 8 plus 5. 13.
There you go.
Over them, cascades up to Kaleem, who is now 30 feet in the air on a hovering chariot, unconscious. Mother Dryden's on 12 hit points. That is the siege engine, which brings us to Kaleem. Please make a death saving.
That's a failure!
One fail.
Oh, boy.
I've given you, and you're both of your extra lives are already dead.
Yeah!
God's sake.
God, it's not my
Oh,
fault!
Charles, you're up.
I
Smash!
guess you really needed them, huh?
I am unstoppable.
Hakeem returns way sooner than intended.
Oh, no, I'll just wait out until season 3 comes in.
Continue to
No!
smash.
Get back! No! Get back over there, you! No!
I am unstoppable.
No!
He comes in with the ball outfit.
This is a game of the steel chair.
He got the
Oh,
new
'cause I just
40
like
on
the-
the G.
Thou who has not sinned can cast the first stone. Sinless Steve!
Anyway.
I'll send you it.
Charles, please.
I would like. Now, this is going to sound a bit controversial, but I would like to hit the tank with a hammer.
That does not be very controversial.
My God.
How
Bit out the
dare
box
you?
thinking.
Honestly, that's just disappointing in you.
That's
I
just
expected
rude.
better.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Oh, fuck
How
off.
are you
This
missing?
glass.
Can I
is-
not be rolling at an advantage for this
No,
thing?
why?
It's a tank. It's not exactly going to avoid me.
No, but
But it has
armor
an
class
AC.
also represents like toughness. You know, it's made of iron.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
AC's like based
Oh,
on.
nice.
Ooh, it goes.
Oh,
I killed
Oh,
my
thank
first
God.
tank.
is that combat over?
As the combat ends, Orok smashes into the command room of the tank. The two soldiers back up. One of them just surrenders. The other charges at you with a sword. Orok Sauron's the first guy away. Just boom. The second one, do you spare him?
I'd look him dead in the eye and go, kill yourself. It'll be less painful.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me just reload Foundry to do it. Nearly day now. Early century. 5 years time, we might not be the same in 5 years time.
Good song.
It's a bloody good song.
Do you want me to roll it for you? The DC is 20.
No. I've literally just got it there. There we
Nice.
go.
DC 20. So he sort of, what? No, prisoner of war, please, prisoner of war.
Alright, chuckles and goes, huh, I'm glad you didn't kill yourself. I prefer the strong ones. And I grab him by the scruff of his neck and drag him out of the tank.
Okay, but you don't kill him.
No.
Okay, good. You feel your arm as you drag him out of the tank. Your strength is there, but you get the feeling, had you gone to kill him, a man clearly surrendering, you just feel like someone was holding your wrist. Like you were going to be restrained. And as you drag him out, you feel that sort of feeling slighten. We'll stick with this for a little bit. Can anyone here fly?
I can teleport.
Gun.
Does not count.
I can also dimension.
I mean,
warp,
technically
so-
the sled can fly.
Yeah, no, this is my
Yeah.
point. He's on the sled.
Oh.
Do you have rope?
The
What?
Sinister has cure wounds and jump.
No. Does anyone here have rope to lasso
Wait.
the sled down?
Wait, how does the sled
I
work?
have-
Will you stay stationary?
Yeah,
Doesn't
it's just
someone have to
hovering
dri-
in the air, 30 feet in the air.
Okay, so it doesn't need to have someone like
No,
driving
it's
it.
just a floating, flying sled.
Yeah.
Can I try and knock it out the sky with my hammer?
What? No!
Yeah, I mean,
Puts a hole in
There's
it.
a rope!
I will say,
Suddenly
Lasso it
must
down!
start
I
raining.
will say, lastly, the Sinister will turn to Orok and go, "You brute, do you have any healing capabilities?"
Well, it's Orok to you, and I know my letters and numbers, so I'm not a brute, thank you very much. Unless I've been
Apologies.
drinking.
Point still stands. Your goat is dying.
It's not really my goat, it's more like the tribe's goat, but See what
The
you mean.
communal goat is dying.
I don't like the word communal goat. It insinuates we all use him, and I don't like that mental image.
I understand.
Oh, it's okay.
I imagine you shave
Well,
him in the
I
winter. to
channel
make fur.
divine power.
He's just
Um,
offers a vortex warp to get you up to the sled.
No, it's alright. I've got. I think I should still have one spell slot left.
Well, at this point, can you roll another death save?
That is fair.
Oh, can I-
Yeah,
can I
They
die,
are every
please?
6 seconds, with
No.
respect.
That is fair.
Oh,
It's just like he's the community's goat.
Well,
Wow.
hang on, who are you healing, Orok?
who am I? Who
I
are
am the
you?
goat.
But you're
Yeah.
not within range of him.
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
not
good.
anyway.
Kaleem stands back up on 1 hit point.
I
Oh,
Kaleem-
as the Sinister goes to fire out a vortex warp, teleport you onto the sled, a hand reaches up to the top of the sled, grabs
back.
it, holds himself back up, and it's like the ending of a close shave as Sean the sheep lifts himself to his feet with the moon behind him.
I say back. Got you. Bah!
You're welcome, Kaleem.
I hold it back down. I'm gonna heal Baggy. I'm gonna cast some Q wounds on that boy.
Okay.
How about you
Uh,
bring the sled down here for starters?
Yeah.
If he's doing
Yeah,
cure
yeah.
wounds, it's a touch. So,
Oh no, I
Okay,
don't have that
so-
prepared. Oh god.
last little bits for this. Sorry, this one was so much quicker than
Can I loot?
Josh and Wobbin.
Can I loot Augustus?
And I'll loot the
An
tank.
investigation check.
I just want to see if he has potions. Yes, I do.
I'm going to search the tank for any healing stuff then.
Just for the record, Kaleem, can we not turn this into what you did with Hakim, where he had almost all the party's loot, got
On a
captured, and
3,
gave it
however,
all
you
away?
find nothing.
Oh, I was so hoping you'd say on a 3 you find a health potion and it's a mimic, but you know.
No,
So-
sadly not.
I'm still waiting for that nat one where the body grabs something from you, you don't get it back.
Oh shit, to be fair, Augustus needs to be making death saves. He definitely would.
No, he died. The Mother Dragon killed him.
Hit point. Oh yeah, Mother Dragon splattered him, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
yeah, anything anymore for anymore?
yeah, I'm gonna use mass cure wounds on everyone.
Thank you, Sean.
So place
Do I still have lay hands?
Augustus is healed. Huzzah.
no,
Nice.
fuck Augustus, he ain't getting
Roll
hit.
initiative.
I cast healing hand on myself then.
Okay, how many is this lay on hands? How many?
Hang on, no.
But
Right, I was gonna put my I was gonna use cure wounds on myself first.
Okay.
So I touch myself in a way that makes me feel better.
excellent. You have no spell slots.
That's because I did cast it before, but Kalim
How
wasn't in
much
reach.
was it? 9.
And I also used the lay of hands on myself for an additional 15.
Okay. Right.
With an 18 bonus.
So that combat won. The tribe is rallied. We go back to this map.
I dumped the body on Augustus into my slate. Food for later.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
So I need Lee, Lee, Storm. I need all of you except Dusky to. I assume you're all going to Uthgart.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also presume that me and Wobby would be able to get there quicker.
Yes, this is why I'm going to have you guys make survival with advantage. Charles and Kalim without advantage.
And I'm going to presume it's not like a you make it or you don't.
Oh
It's
no,
a
you make
how
it.
long
This is just what turn do you show up on? For example,
Well, I forgot-
Storm is showing up in turn 2.
flat. That's flat.
Is-
And
Your
this
turn 2
is...
as well then.
I forgot to roll with advantage. I'm just gonna see if I do get a nat
Yeah,
20.
I
turn,
did the
turn
same
2
one.
is the best you can get.
I didn't get a nat 20.
I always want to honour a nat 20. Fine, Storm
No.
can be there from the get-go.
Yeah. Storm can burn a portal and get
That's
that.
what I was going to say, is I'll have Storm port. Ymir an 11. Hang on, I need to write this down. I've lost my pen. There it is.
Fucking 19 and 20. Let's go.
Oh, I know I got a nat 1, so the
Oh.
direct...
You honored that one.
Yes, it says a story. He's running the wrong direction.
What did you get, Josh?
I got turn 2, 19.
Okay, so that's the order there. So, Dusky, for this fight, obviously at this point in time, a lot has happened.
Indeed.
Every fight has been building up each time. Now, I said last session, wait till you see this map, because you'll see what you were up against had you not Meteor
This one?
Storm. This is where most of your Meteor Storm went, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to presume you've marked what needs deleting, but not deleted it yet.
Oh, I've just got dead tokens on the map of destroyed tanks.
Oh, okay.
Now,
That works.
could each of
The
you please roll
walls.
me a d6? You're hoping for low rolls. That's good.
Okay, you said roll. You said
That's
roll low.
medium.
I'll take it.
Medium and good. And one more, I think. There.
Oh.
Okay, so
Man,
two
only
are-
only Aura got it.
2, a 3, and a 5.
Two,
That's
two,
not crazy. We have Credence.
1, 3, 3, 5, 2. And you take
Calypso and
no
Elvira
highest bit.
aren't going to be there. That's the main thing. On a 6, you would have had the matriarchs showing up. Storm,
Yeah.
you can not stop. Hey, you have. I'm going to make it 150 points because obviously you've got allies showing up.
Right.
150 points to spend.
Mhm.
And what was the other thing I said? Oh, and you've got
Ally
people
showing up.
going with you, haven't you? Who else was coming to this?
The
Storm
ones,
Dragon
though.
token. Cersei.
Oh, yeah.
and- Okay, so this is all out. This is going to be pretty much everyone. So who are
Are
you
we
bringing to
taking
the
the
fight?
Storm Dragon and Cersei with us, or will me and
Yeah,
Storm just?
So
get
they'll
Easton
arrive
and
at the
run?
same time as you guys. If you choose to, because obviously they're wounded. Fuck.
That was
Bob, I
my
don't-
thinking. Do we really want to bring the people who are basically dead from our fight?
No.
Cersei won't take no for an answer, to be blunt.
Mm.
Dragon might heal himself up a little bit, but
I mean, I was going to ask, can I heal myself up? But we can do that when it comes to me arriving.
on the way you can certainly use your passive
Regen
ability.
die. That's my thing. It's
Yeah, you
it's...
absolutely could, and it's about 10 minutes
it's-
for you to jog there. Like,
Okay, sweet. I'm going to full health then.
yeah, pretty much. I hate your fuss, but I also love it. The Storm Dragon will use his Lay on Hands on himself, and does have some healing, but he will also heal him. He'll cure wounds at 4th level on him.
Based.
Why did it send the cock ring again? I wanted to heal.
The Storm Dragon's still wounded, but he is able to be in the fight. So you've got Storm Dragon, Cersei, Tamora, and then whoever you select.
I sent Genevieve early.
Yep, Genevieve will be there from part 1. Because you're bang on. She'll have caught up with Faye.
The Pontifex is going with.
Yeah, oh god,
Faye.
yeah, my Pontifex. My boy.
Because then it was
This has made
2-2-2.
life so much easier for me, by the way, that you made it 150. So you made my life so much.
Wow.
So we've got.
You're gonna
Pontifex,
need it
Genevieve.
when you see this. This is what your
Honestly.
Meteor Swarm did.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Let's give it a minute.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god!
That's what your Meteor Swarm did.
Gyat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
And then
perfect.
and the others aren't all at full health.
Jesus.
I presume.
Yeah.
Just a random question. How much health is Uthgart got?
Uthgart is full health and in
I'm
the
assuming
tank.
he's in the tank at all times.
Yeah, Uthgart is in basically a bunker. And that bunker has a boss bar.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna presume we can figure out which one it is by it being the biggest token. on
Yeah,
Earth.
it's also called the low carb super heavy tank.
Yeah.
It's
By the
also
way, Bob, check-
the sexiest design, in my opinion.
It is. It most definitely is. I can give you that.
I'm so pleased with these designs because I always wanted the Mensolum tanks to be more spherical and like submarine looking, like submarines on tracks or trains on tracks. Because obviously they have geomancer chambers in them which have to be round. So the original design for the first tank was like a snail, like a train with a snail shell on the back of it. So these are like the evolved versions of them.
So these are the slugs.
Hmm?
These are because they're more like streamlined. And...
Yeah. These are just more modern. Yeah, these are Bastion tanks. That's why it's called a Kriegson War Engine. Anyway, so this is who's definitely in this fight. Storm from turn 1 due to a nat 20. Faye, Storm Dragon will be coming in turn 2 with Tamora, Cersei, and I'm going to order them at the back here.
Well, just like in lines going down.
Yeah,
the-
literally just in order. That's turn 2 there.
Oh, doggo.
And then turn 3, we have Ymir and Mother
Dragon.
Traugen.
Right.
Liam, do you summon Eli and...
Eli did.
I don't know if Eli survived.
No, he died. That's Bragi.
No, they didn't.
Oh yeah, Eli's really fucking dead. Alright.
Very fucking dead.
In that case, Mother Dryden will come in with... Oh,
And on turn 767, honouring the Nat 1, Charles shows up.
fine, it would turn up. Get an order. Okay, so, who else is in this fight?
Okay, right.
This is
So,
only Dusky's choice.
right.
Also,
So,
Gordon,
I'm
please
assuming-
play Storm any way you wish on the map. You are portaling.
You forgot tomorrow.
Ooh.
Okay, right. So I'm assuming I can't take a Grim variant because there's already one in the way. Over there.
No, Grim will just fuck off and do her own thing.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll just take 2 off there.
You've got a Cersei on the map. You've not got a Tamora. Oh wait, no, she's under Chameleon. She's...
There she is.
Wait, I am able to take a Green variant, or
You can take the Future Glory variant.
I'll
The
take-
other 2 have already been used.
yeah, alright. Then I'll take a Future Glory, and I'll take Somnomancer.
And one of the
Yeah,
the Amoluxium.
yeah.
Alright. And a line of Amolux and the Future Glory of Grimgrin, the Wizard Cleric.
So we have the Catwoman and the Mill.
Alright. Since I'm not feeling confident about this fight, because we've got some keys in this fight.
I'm also not feeling confident. Don't worry, Bob.
Hey, don't worry, you got Bearware, remember?
Oh shit, you're right. Bring a Bayware in.
You'll have to do that as an action in your...
Yeah, I
Wait.
will.
Save that for the guy. For the reinforcements.
Alright, now, do you want to take a break before we do this and come into it fresh? Or do you want to just go head over heels?
I think a break is a good idea, so we
Yeah.
can, our heads around it. Well, that's my personal opinion.
I think the break's
Yeah.
a good idea, so I can get more alcohol.
Same here.
Fucking alcoholic.
I could do with a drink.
What be that? I'm not gonna comment.
It can't deny fact.
In that case, we're going to quickly... I can't exit boundary though. I'm going to quickly put us back over on the... You right back page. Back in, shall we say, sort of 15 minutes? Cup of tea time?
Yeah.
Sounds
good.
I also
I
fully
can't
assume
believe
that every...
was gonna enlarge Boggy.
We are back and we are live.
Do you want me and Storm to roll initiative?
Please.
Oh, baby! Why did roll?
As
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys enter Village Uthgart. Now, main thing first. Line of sight is a thing. Obviously, I've not done it, so you can see what's going on, but like the buildings will block it along their peaks.
Oh, this is
The
why.
the buildings are real,
Yes.
basically.
This is why I place myself in the air.
The One Piece is real.
Let's
The
go.
buildings still have a height, Wobby.
Can we get much higher?
Oh shit! I am in
Never
line
do
of sight of everything apparently.
So this is what it would be. I'm complete these. For the sake of the stream, I want you to be able to see everything. But please bear this in mind.
Yeah,
And I
I'm bearing in
will
mind
get
that the houses are houses. Yeah,
houses.
This is what I was hoping.
Houses are houses. That also affects blah. Not really for me. Right. So, Faye, as you
I want you
arrive
to-
at Village Uthgart, the civilians are running for cover. You can hear the cackling of Uthgart. You look around for him. Perhaps you can cut the head of this Hydra. Just cut it. Finish this. But it's being played over a Vox speaker, over a radio being broadcasted from the largest tank as it fires its main cannon, and a bolt of lightning, its trunk as thick as a tree trunk, detonates a house. Uthgart doesn't care for terrain, he will just drive through stuff. He's big enough to do
Sometimes.
No, he's just a cunt enough to do that. is what
As
he
you
is.
breathe in and catch your breath, Pontifex McNamara places his hand on your shoulder, puts out his pistol and sword. Every day we draw breath is a blessing from the gods. Every night we sleep is a respite from the life we live. Today we become worthy of those lives and those blessings. Today every second has mattered. Every moment, every instinct, everything. All of it is a culmination of your actions now. Stand, Namek. Genevieve. And any else who would join us. Today, we take another step on the long road to freeing Gallant. Remember, Namek, your father and the gods are watching us. Let's do this. And he is going to use the inspiring leader feat.
Oh,
Has to use it outside of combat, so get it in quick.
Go, go, go.
Inspiring. Basically gives. There it is.
yes.
20 free hit points to everyone who's starting fight, and that will include Storm.
Yeah. Just bada bing bada boom. 20. Oh, that is not the correct thing.
You know, I don't see a ring on that finger.
What the Pontifex? Lay with the child of a god is beyond. I must abstain from.
Ooh.
Why does everyone want to go on with Faye?
He doesn't. He's just said.
He's outright declining you, and you're taking that to mean he's moving towards you.
Typical.
Now-
Typical woman.
You're playing hard. I see.
Honestly, I don't know whether this explains more about Faye or Dusky.
I mean, to be fair,
Both.
every single one we've met so far have you just gone full on awooga
Don't
on
worry.
the breasts.
Don't worry, we got Whitlaw.
This is her first reaction, man.
Yeah, can we just quickly talk about Faye? Faye is, you know what? I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole because Bobby will make too many jokes.
Oh, where's Whitlaw?
Not in this fight.
I did not bring Whitlaw on purpose.
Whitlaw has no health, Khalib.
Or spell
Or
slots.
spell slots.
He's having a rough run.
He be fine.
Why would you willingly bring the borderline useless person to
He's
a
not
fight?
useless.
No,
He literally
no.
saved Takim.
Yeah, but currently he's got no spell slots and no health. So
Yeah, now he's useless, but you know,
He's
isn't
an
useless.
extra
yeah,
meat
he is.
shield.
I'm not calling him useless as a generic term. I'm saying in
Okay,
this
okay.
state he's useless.
Okay, fair enough. But
The Amoluxian soldier looks at you, Faye, and goes, Miss Namek, it is genuinely a pleasure to fight alongside. And that's when she detonates.
What?
Tank. Tank bullet.
We were meant to have a globe of
That's
invulnerability.
110 damage.
We were gonna have a globe of invulnerability, you bastard.
She is
So-
instantly just blown apart as a anti-armor shell smashes through her. Hey, you sort of turn to look at him like to give thanks, and it's like that scene from The Boys, just covered in blood in half a second. Shock strikes you.
A-Train rocks up like,
Literally.
So I remember when Bob said he was very confident in this fight. Yeah. Just one
You
chaos.
hear over the radio. Looks like we've got guests. Forwards, my iron. Forwards, the company of bitter. Break this resistance. Grandma pattern 35 to there. 90 feet.
Oh.
Get to there. Don't think anything's in range.
Thank God.
So it's going to take a ready act. End its turn. Thanks for so well. Initiative.
Yeah.
Fit there. So the Kriegson's going to move up to here. Here. Here.
Fuck.
Storm? Main?
Yeah, I'm not surviving, am I?
Not doing anything.
It jammed!
Did you try plugging it in and plugging it out again?
Yeah, have you,
Watch it, I will have it targeted.
have you tried turning it on and off again?
Aren't you?
Oh,
Have you?
Yes, darling. I think so. No, darling. Nice.
Did you put the bullet in?
Did you put the bush up?
Did you rub the Did you rub the chamber?
Yeah, did you?
Did you clean the bear?
There you go, it worked that
You-
time. To anyone
did you
hits,
lubricate it properly?
Oh.
21 hits, even with a shield, it still hits those silvery barbs from the Pontifex.
Oh, silver power. Silver
Uh,
power.
I'll force him to re-roll. He will give Storm advantage on something.
Crying.
At least it's on an anti-armor cannon.
Still hits.
Respectfully, can we use?
Oh!
What the fuck?
He's still alive!
He is still standing.
I'm still standing. He runs forwards, having made his speech to Storm. As the detonated body of Adeline dissipates into red mist, the Pontifex turns and goes, "Look out! Another!" and tackles Storm out of the way as an explosion rocks the city street. Say, as you hit the ground, the Pontifex has tackled him out of the way of the shot, and he looks up at you, and like the left side of his body is just ripped apart. His left eye is sludge, his skull is visible, and he just pukes blood up. Still standing. And he slowly stands to his feet. Look upon me! This flesh is but a vessel of faith! That's that tank.
I'm meeting that guy if he does.
Storm, you are up. Make it good.
You are not eating him.
Nom 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 nom.
I will kill you.
So much.
Well,
radiant
I
damage.
kind of hope that the round I would have would be like a stealth round, but this is.
They know where you are.
Thing is, now I'm questioning if I should put down a portal so people can go in, because people are already getting one tap, they're not even here yet.
Just redirect fire.
My man, I have a total of one portal. I can't waste it on one bullet.
Depends, Josh. You continue thinking. Let me have a look. The main battle cannon of a Kriegson war engine does 60-12 piercing plus 7. So max, if it crits, it's dealing an automatic 71. 12 times 6.
No, because that one critted.
Yeah. So
That,
because crits in this my thing do maximum
Double,
dice
right?
and then roll the dice again.
yeah.
Oh, so you see there it says 12d6 plus 8 minus 1 plus 72 with the Pontifex.
I mean,
So technically, if they rolled max on everything, it would be 72. 72 is 140. 144 plus the 8 plus
Plus
minus
7.
1.
I had
No,
to put the
8.
minus 1 in for coding reasons.
Bob,
No.
Yes.
I really do not want to be finicky, but
Oh no,
Silvery Bob.
please! I have 3 tanks bearing down on you. Be
Okay,
finicky.
right. So, with Pontifex, Silvery Bob states that you use lower, so he would not have been crit. That's my
Silvery Bob. Well, he Silvery Barbs the first shot.
yeah, and he re-rolls the d20 and it takes a lower.
Oh.
It's
So it
basically
would have been the
disadvantage.
21, not the 126.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
I
I
thought it was
just
just a forced. I thought it was just a forced reroll.
No, it's disadvantage basically.
No, it's
So I
better.
think
It's better than disadvantage.
No, it's a forced reroll, and then you take the worst of the two.
Yeah, which is even better because if they have disadvantage, they roll 3d20 and pick the worst.
Ah.
No, that's good. That's really good. Let me check. I'll double check, but I believe you're right.
You'll be right, because it's the second it happened, you'll go, wait, I know this, and I've read it for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're bang on. So I will heal him that. I'm back up. And I go down a little bit again. Oh, doesn't even take him out. It's temporary hit. Oh no, it does.
Yeah.
Bob, the
barely.
reason I was asking is because, so the max it can do is 151.
Yeah.
I have 160 hit points. I had a plan, and I just wanted to check that I could do my plan, so thank you.
There you go. Pontifex McNamara is still standing, having tanked around to the thing.
Okay, I can do that.
What? Wobby, hit it!
Standing!
A little bit of everything. Feeling like a true survivor. This is actually what Katie and I's first dance is going to be to.
Yes!
Alright, who's it's Storm, sorry, Wobby.
It's me. So
I get.
I can't, for some reason I can't use it, but I want to place down a portal. I want to place down one portal. Let me just move Storm. One over here.
Okay, you can just ping and I'll do it for you.
Alright, cool.
Also, you
So,
have
yeah,
a companions tab on your character screen. Lets you place portal. Oh, why is it not there? Hang on, let me fix that.
Yeah, it's never worked before, so.
It has before, but it glitched and we have. Now, look. Please ping where you would like the portal. If it wouldn't just crash on me. Specialty.
Okay, so.
Yeah, Foundry's crashed 1 second. I can see Streamer Steve, it's loving it, but
Oh, I can
There
actually
we
just play. Oh, perfect.
I go companions. Where do you want ping where you want the second one, mate?
Second one down by the trees here on the right. I'm pressing, but I'm not sure if it's pinging. Perfect. Just place it on the ground, 0. And let's see. For hold on, there we go. For bonus action, Starry Form, Archer.
Okay. Ascending once again, Storm. Starlight surrounds you. You see someone step up behind you, with a bow and arrow, and stretches it out. And in the stars, you see the constellation of Varak forming above you. Archer mode. Alright.
So I can't activate Archer. Alright, yeah,
Oh,
fair
you
enough.
should have had 20 hit points. Temporary hit
Oh, Pog.
McNamara.
That's really gonna save you from this tank.
Hey, save McNamara.
I'm declining Bob's RP. My character doesn't show up.
On that fact, I'm also gonna move behind the building so I have some coverage. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down to fucking 10. So so behind the building. That's my turn.
Alright. Re-emerging to this fight, Pelara of the Kaiser Shen. Hello. It's us again. She is going to beat down here. Take a dash action.
A portal.
Is that behind the house or
How
beside
did you
the
know it
house?
was there?
You see it? It's a portal.
Behind our house! Behind the debris of a tank, a moving tank, and a house.
Annoyingly, she hasn't got any spells that close it. Oh, something. Yeah, she's gonna go for Grim.
Oh shit. That's brave.
She doesn't know.
Fair enough.
She don't know who she is. She just sees, bitch.
I'm just saying that's very brave.
Throw out Tasha's mind whip. Test the waters.
Just test them, you know.
So she reaches out into Grimgrin's mind through the portal and she goes, "Who are you, old crone? I hope you know you've..." And in her mind she goes, "Oh god, I'm so sorry. Mercy! Mercy!" And Grimgrin turns and goes, "Oh, portal into the realm of the dead," and starts to climb through.
Oh god.
Alright, that's Polara's go. Genevieve!
She literally just witnessed 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh god, Genevieve's gonna dash behind this, hide behind this, building. Oh Christ. Might be in a bit over our heads here, Storm. Ugh. Let's do what we do best. And she's going to cast Healing Word, Mass Healing Word, on herself, Faye, Pontifex McNamara, Storm, Portal, and...
Portal!
I've got to click another one, so... We'll burn a 4th level for it.
The portal be
kill me,
thick.
You're not there, Killy.
Shit.
Wait, why has Bragi got help? Oh, because you healed him.
Yeah, you
did it.
healed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is he
No,
back?
genuinely, I would have been
Hard
so
time.
angry if people were messing with their healths off screen.
I didn't ask you.
The whole point is that this is a gauntlet, you know?
Die.
I don't,
Yeah.
you're good, I remember.
Yeah.
Bob is just pissed off that he's back.
Fuck it,
Fuck you
Triceratops. The Triceratops is the real threat.
If I had enlarged, I would make him bigger.
I mean,
Genevieve
I
is
have
then
enlarged,
going
but I
to
have no
climb
spells
up.
for it.
On top of the building, and she looks at the tank and she goes, "Uthgart Donaldson, you are a slave to the Bank of Yester, and a slave to your impulses. You look upon the free folk of Gallant, the free folk of the Galdirs. I am Genevieve of the Hydra. I will never be a slave again." And she's going to use her last 6th level spell slot. Oh fuck, that's not the right spell. Damn it, that was such a cool line. I was doing a sunbeam.
Daylight.
Got good plane shit. That's it, her last 8th level spell slot.
If I can just banish the tank.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Shit, hang on. This is, I saved it in the other fight.
Oh shit, could blind them?
Sunburst. I'll prove this. Level spell. She opens up her arms. Oh, the light! Like, beam of light exits her chest. All of the crystals up her arms ignite with white fire, and a burning column of light descends from the sky.
Jesus Christ.
Picking out the big guns. Alright, anyone who fails is blinded, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
But-
the low carpet, the driver is blinded.
Man. We need to thank Yar and Bess for saving this person.
Yeah, true.
Yes, because no one else was there.
No, but they definitely did a lot on
Yeah.
that. to be
Yeah.
fair.
Damn, it's
Yeah.
Hiroshima.
There we
That
were.
fucking animation looks so cool.
Right, so that's concentration. It's also blinded, so she's like backing up from the portal, seeing this old woman crawl through, and she goes, "Oh, mercy!" And then there's just a flashbang.
Honestly, she got blinded twice.
Yeah. Right. 41 points of damage. Takes half underneath the creature and makes another con save at the end of each of its turns. Cool. Please remind me of that.
Oh, we will
That
do.
is Genevieve. Go. The tank.
Now.
Thank God it's blinded.
Uh-oh.
Holy
And
shit.
it's blinded.
Uthgart is going to give the help action to the tank. Doesn't even
Dude.
matter that it's blinded. Roughly. Huh? However, line of sight. It can Storm.
Pog!
It can see Storm.
Fuck! I'm behind a tank and a building. How the hell?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking half the damage regardless of cover. They can shoot down here and can. No, can't see them. God, it's just Storm.
Oh boy!
Yo, fucking bring it on.
Forward
Oh, actually, hold on.
As I intended.
Honestly, bring it on. I'm ready for it.
I think I know what you're
Yeah,
going
but
to do,
you
so I'm
won't
going to
know where
go
the
for it. I'm going to
portal
call your bluff. It's the driver goes, "Sir, that's your answer. 12 o'clock, 14 degrees." And Uthgart, you hear from inside the vox command.
But
Right, you're going to half this damage regardless, Wobby, because
Yeah,
of the cover you're in. I know that's not.
And also- and also-
DC.
snap rift.
Snap rip, nice.
Oh.
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 Do
And you
have
know who-
Harmonium?
Yes, she does.
Yeah,
Yes,
I do.
Yes.
You might want to use it. Vulnerable to all damage for 1 hour.
Yeah, so I used to re-roll that.
Yep. 51. Next time you long rest, you need to you need 2 weeks to rest this.
God. How about?
Now, how much damage did you take?
Let's see here.
Right, I will undo that.
The only one that's currently inside is the tank and Pilar.
Okay, so
portal.
65 halved is 30, rounded down is 32. So that. Also, that is the damage you would take just on this. You then snap rift. What level do you cast this at?
5.
5th level. Roll 5d10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's 32?
32, yeah.
On the dot. You take no damage.
So, I
which portal do you relocate?
I relocate the portal that's to the left.
This.
The one
Yeah.
near Polara.
Wait, does that mean that I have to shoot it through the other portal?
Yes.
Alright, then I do a switcheroo. That one goes back, I'm bringing this one. Pelor!
So, Storm,
Oh well.
you throw your arms wide. Usually it represents the explosion going around the portal, but because you took no damage, you throw your arms wide, the portal opens in front of you, the tank shell, the bolt of lightning goes through the portal, you hear a whoa, and then the portal opens in front of Pilara.
Fuck you, you wench!
Oh my god.
Oh, I feel sorry for Pilara.
That is for seeing me placing down that fucking portal.
Man.
Portals
Oh,
need to do the
Pilara.
She succeeded.
She succeeded. She's on 23 hit points. Pilara, blind, confused, is like, no, mercy, and then is on her back just, what? What's happening? Bobby pulls out a fucking Uno reverse card.
Fucking Augerheimer.
Boom. You hear from
The best part
inside,
is-
you hear from Uthgart's radio. What? What do you mean she? Shoot her again!
Oh, behind the portal, my mummy, no! No, they're just gonna keep going.
And that's his
Please.
turn.
Oh.
If he keeps shooting at me, they keeps going through the portal.
Right, they're
he
gonna
keeps
have to
going.
reposition. Right, stealth
Big
check
cut, big
on
cut,
this
big
person.
cut, go.
Ooh, anyone got a passive perception of 21 or better? Odd.
Oh my god!
No.
Nah, I have 11.
You guys don't know where they are. Faye, over to you.
Okay, so with my action, I'm gonna summon Baitwaren, my bestie.
Please, roleplay.
Dusky has a panic attack.
I'm strapped, bro.
No. Right, so Faye will close her eyes and go into the dreamscape and say to Baywarren, Baywarren, it's time for your end of the deal. Attack that fucking tank.
Man.
Oh. Why the fuck is that there?
That was me just sorting out tokens. As you re-enter the dreamscape, you're in the throne room of Baywarren. Hold up your end of the deal. Take out that tank. Baywarren leans forwards. Make a fine war maiden. Fair on of my armies. You are correct now. The deal is a deal. Now, let me show you the power of my dynasty.
Oh.
Check. Fiery arrival. Please roll me 20d6, Dusky.
Dash roll 20d6.
Okay, 73 down to 72. Halved is 41 points of stuff. Just for Baywarren showing up.
Oh, damn.
You see Faye come back into reality. Her skin is covered in burning tattoos of sort of like Gaelic and Gaelic symbols.
Gay symbols.
Gay Gaelg. There are 3 languages of ancient Brittany: the Gaelic, Celtic Gaelic, and then there's a singular language only spoken on the Isle of Man, and that's the language I've based all of Baywarren's culture off of.
Queers.
Symbols burn in the air around her, and you hear, "Say my name."
So I just say his name.
Hmm?
Baywarren.
As you whisper Baywarren, those symbols shatter. A ripple of fire washes across the battlefield. You hear a voice echo from the clouds. There is power to names, and there was power once. And behind the why has it zoomed? And behind the tank, a tree erupts from the ground. The tree rips arms from its own body, legs from its stumps, and then reaching to the sky, a bolt of red lightning strikes Baywarren's hand, and he pulls the lightning from the sky and creates a sword of red fire. And you hear Uthgart go, "Oh boy, fire at him!" And Baywarren grabs the back of the tank and go, "Remember me!" And we'll go for the tank.
I swear, if he suplex the tank.
Anyway, that would be my turn.
No bonus action? Anything like that?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna use my draconic transformation yet.
It's actually Baywarren's go.
Oh, perfect.
No, it's not. Colours, isn't it? Baywarren fly. Fly. Don't be silly.
Dorime.
I am unstoppable.
Colours of the Kaiser Shen. Faith breakers. He's going to. We need to take out that sunbeam.
Wait, he's not blinded? Damn,
He
that's
passed his
lucky.
save. He's going to
Lucky.
run forwards.
He has
He has
shades
not
on.
got the arm to throw his spear at Genevieve. Can't hit Storm from there.
Unless he misty stepped.
We love the
Ouch.
tank. We love tank barrier.
He will dash another 30 feet to here. The range to Genevieve. 45, he can't. Fuck it, he will hold person. He succeeds. isn't able to hold Persona. That's his turn. Once face McNamara looks at Storm. I mean, he should shoot you through the head.
He's thinking through no.
He's
17.
thinking about it.
You feel him pull the trigger and the gun click empty against your head, and he goes, "One day there will be a bullet in that chamber, Namek. But today we have better and greater enemies. But
Oh,
remember,
Faye.
made a slave of himself in a mockery of your teachings."
It's really confusing when you keep calling Faye and Storm the
I know,
opposites.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm like, how is he so fast? How did he run up the Storm and pull the trigger?
He is going to just keep side streets. There's not much. He's just keeping out of sight, dodging out the way. That's going to be his turn. Cadence of the Kaiser Shed, currently blind, walks into the building and, oh god, she has no blind sight or anything.
Constitution
Yeah,
7
she's
as well.
going to cast lesser restoration on herself. Get rid of the blindness. Blinks her eyes back from the flashbang. Will. Oh, you're
Bob.
so bad. What?
Oh.
I believe that we already were.
Good question.
She
How
will
does?
jog to here. Action.
Yeah.
What am I doing, Khalid?
Lesser restoration was an action.
Yeah. That's not.
Oh, alright then.
Oh,
Mm.
where is it? Oh, she hasn't got
It's
it.
a feature.
Hang on, no, it's the fucking mending.
Oh, that's an action.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, yeah. I know this because I have it.
Also,
Or I had it. I used to have it mending, but Donald said otherwise.
So in other words, can't cast mending on. Alright, bonus action. Shield of Faith on it. Give it +2.
But Bob, it has to be a creature. I'm joking.
a tank is a creature.
No,
If you
that's
think about
actually a
it-
fair point. No, it is a vehicle. Technically
Don't you think? If you think about it, it's an animated.
No.
Kelly, a
Creature.
tank is not a creature.
Yeah, no, she's gonna give it Holy Weapon instead.
Fair enough.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, it's probably better for
I
us.
can
See
do
the
some-
tank glowing with light, and she goes, "Breathe the dragon's fire." And yeah, that tank's gonna be going fucky wucky.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Fucky wacky indeed. Holy boy.
Yes, do damage to it.
Why? No.
I don't know.
It deals extra. That's now what it does extra on its attacks.
25. Oh boy.
Alright, that's her turn. Grim. Pretty little finger. She's gonna jog casually out to here, looks up at Storm. Let me know when the Queen arrives, would you? I would like to speak with her.
Sure.
She is then going to cast. Easy powerful. She's going to banish the tank. Oh no, we've just ruled the tank is not a creature.
Yeah.
Can't be banished.
One.
I swear, if she pulls out a meteor swarm, I'm just done.
No. Her spell slots aren't that high. She's only actually got up to 4th level spells. This version. However, she has other shenanigans up her sleeve.
Right.
So,
I-
she is going to look at Storm. I was just looking at Storm's character sheet. I wonder.
Why is it so empty?
Sorry.
No, yes.
Do it. She's going to make a perception check. Oh, it's only one you can see. She is going to make a bond with the driver of the
Oh.
Crimson Bond, the driver of the tank.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh.
Possession allows you to possess a blood sample. Oh fuck, you need a... Cool. Annoying. As an action, target a larger smaller creature in city that has blood. Automatic.
Bob.
Oh, she's just gonna have to. So annoying. Ah, she can't see in the tank, as we ruled it earlier.
Wait till Uthgart appears.
Sorry guys. Quickly remembering how to play blood clerics.
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, damn, that's
She's full on Sangraman.
holy shit, that's horrifying.
Yeah, she's all about puppeting.
Like
Your blood puppet
Oh boy.
is a wisdom. A DC 18.
Oh boy.
He certainly fails, but he is going to make a full round attack on him.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus.
This is some fucky wucky shit.
The fucketh wooketh.
Oh,
Bobby?
by the way, I haven't heard him name.
I'm here.
Oh, fair, sorry. I just...
Hey, Bobby,
Aw,
think of it as no
Interesting.
karma from Avatar: The Last Airbender. That bloodbender. Oh, it's a Harmon. I can't remember the name now.
Tullus is drawing out his spear and shield, moving to like throw his spear towards Storm, and suddenly his wrist snaps to the side. He brings up his spear and slowly pushes it into his own face, carving into the cheek and like pushing out the other side. And you see that Grimgrin just is puppeting him, and he goes prone as he's basically forced to stab himself with his own spear.
Oh.
That is Grimgrin's go. Oh boy.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
A tank hunter.
You hear
Oh.
targeting the main one. Yep. Alright. Calculating. Or spark. Be accurate.
Yeah. So
Who's your
who's it gonna
pilot,
target? Not one. So, oh wait. Does it shoot itself then?
They just don't load the
It is
bullet.
a geomancy chamber. It takes 45 points of damage.
Oh god! And it's inside
Bob,
the
Bob,
tank.
don't forget about the 25 extra damage.
Where from?
No, that's on the main tank.
Bob,
On the lookout.
you
Ah,
know what that
shit.
means, right?
What?
The mortis cannon is inside the tank.
Ah, they've got vents for that. These
I
are
know, but
advanced vehicles.
I
However,
know,
you
but that's
see the barrel of the gun turns and points towards Grimgrin, who turns, her eyes flash, her crooked hand, and the tank the guy in charge of the tank, pulls the lever to fire without disengaging the safety. There's a clunk, and the tank shudders with lightning as it backfires. Grimgrin having the time of her life in this one.
Probably, yeah.
Ah, yes.
The Ranmar tank. Oh, sorry, this is top of turn 2, isn't it? It
Yeah.
is. Josh, you are in with the Storm Dragon and everyone in this first row.
Hello, everybody.
Not this.
That you wanted to join.
Mort!
The lawyer's back, bitches!
Just wait till the shadow builds clear.
I'm just waiting for Josh to just
I
get
mean,
shot
no,
once
no,
and
no,
immediately have to regenerate.
No, the lawyer is entirely back. Aren't I the lawyer for the...
Yeah, that
yeah.
lawyer is also the lawyer for the Storm Dragon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And
sorry,
also
it
me.
was Avaris.
Or List. It was List.
Yeah.
Oh no,
It's
Liz.
all of
It was
them.
Liz's divorce lawyer. Well, yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
I am...
Yeah, and also-
I am...
And also Bill.
And I am going to, RP all of them.
I'm just happy to play Bill.
King Julian, personally, I think that you should sue and get your legs back because personally, you need to move it, move it.
You need to move it, move it.
You need to move it, move it.
Mort, I can no longer move it anymore.
Roll initiative. And roll initiative for the doggo.
Maurice.
Don't roll initiative for the doggo.
They took my kneecaps, Mort.
It's the doggo. Why is doggo top of initiative?
Doggo shouldn't have an initiative.
Doggo is dog.
I can tell you right now, my dog is top of that
He
initiative.
looks up
buddy.
at you. It's been an honor. I mean, woof and ride.
No, because I can understand him.
Yes, of course.
Because I have law. Not getting into that.
Yeah.
The ring.
No.
Well,
Something
he also
else.
has the ring, but anyway,
I have the cock ring, but I have something else.
the Ranmar pattern C hasn't had its action triggered. It's still blind, so we'll go up here, run over Cullis. Can't make the dex saves. Takes a spam attack.
Oh,
They don't care. Like, they just don't care. This is the
I mean, it's
Donaldson.
blind.
There's that, plus, frankly, they will just
So,
If it ain't look like Pingu, run it over.
pretty much. This is good angles, though. Then gonna use its last 20 feet of movement down to.
What was the deciphered language in the notepad where he's noot noot?
Perception check. I'm gonna say it's a 15 or higher. At 20.
silvery bob, silvery bob,
yeah.
silvery. Oh wait.
Bless
actually,
you.
can I do that? No, it has to be a creature to find.
But this is technically the guy driving. I will allow that.
Oh, okay.
You can't
Oh, man.
banish the tank, but you could banish the driver. It's rule of cool. I'll allow it.
Okay, cool.
Perception
okay,
is the guy in the guy with the
Bless you.
periscope, you know?
Silvery bobs.
So on a
it is.
13, it fails. So he does do his Inferni, but kind of just does it like this.
Yeah.
You know, sprays fire in a cone. However, I will add the fires there. So now that's kind of, it's not impossible, but you don't want to go.
I'll give Genevieve the advantage.
Oh,
Hear me out, yeah, I get
pay.
promise. You forget who I'm playing.
Okay, that's the Ranmar pattern.
Bro, you
It's
know what my
already-
plan for this session is.
I'm trying.
I'm working on it, Bob.
We're all trying.
Line of sight too.
Hopefully not me.
me.
On a 9, it doesn't see the Queen or the Storm Dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Josh gets his.
The dog.
The dog!
What the dog? No.
So, how's your wish then?
I'm fine with this. I had a plan.
It goes, we see one of the old Phoenicians men. Probably a trained soldier. Take him out. And the gunner goes, rip your ass out. Pulls the lever. Pull the lever. Pulls the lever and the cunt. Bolt of lightning hits Dolores in the chest. You see his chest rip apart and his, just bend backwards. And then he just straightens up and the meat slides back into place. And even the uniform stitches back together. And the driver goes, well, that doesn't look good. Shoot him again. Alright. Over to Storm.
Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Oh, con save with him.
Alright.
What's your DC, Dusky? Oh, this is Genevieve.
Yeah, Genevieve.
Passes it.
So
I mean,
I
it was still the passive, it was my
Wait,
DC.
hold on. Is that 120 feet? That is well within range.
It's Warren.
Oh no.
As you see. I have one level 3rd and one level 4th. Well, we're using the level 4th. Moonbeam.
the moonest of beams.
And then
Okay,
as
in space.
and as a bonus action, and let's see here.
There's a massive burst of sunlight and then a silver beam in the middle of it.
The moon! The moon! You do know the moon is just reflecting the sun, right?
You're not playing
Not in
that character
Minnesota.
anymore. You're not playing that character anymore. And then for a bonus action, seeing as I'm an archer, I can just bada bing, bada gong. Ah shit. Oh, didn't really work. Oh well, I did my thing.
So what was the moonbeam for? What's
I'm attacking the girl and the tank at the same time.
but the tank didn't get blinded, but like Cadence.
Blinded, but maybe it's just that holy damage.
But it was.
Moonbeam does damage.
I thought it blinded as well. Oh,
No, it's just damage. It's just holy damage.
Blind. I'm not blind.
It's just the moon saying.
However, that did break her concentration on holy weapons, so that's a problem. Hey, Kalara. Blind, scared, 10 hit points.
So,
I got it.
Blind scared with no
I legit
fucking
just-
health.
I legit just have to run the moonbeam over her once.
Naked and afraid. Where she turned into. Where's that?
I used the potion.
Used it.
Oh,
Fuck you. Don't you dare.
shit.
Don't try it.
Yeah.
God, 4d10 of radiant damage on that moonbeam.
Sorry, I
God
just
damn.
Bob Dick turned into a fucking what?
Also,
Turned into a
she's
dragon
blinded,
behind-
so she has no idea where she
Yeah,
is.
no,
until
I'm
she makes-
looking at her perspective right now, which is to say, none. She has no
Perfect.
healing spells. She's just gonna put a fog
No.
cloud on herself.
no healing, no bitches.
She's gonna put a fog cloud on herself in the hope of cover.
Didn't.
And just cower.
Yeah,
Oh,
literally, she
go-
took that smoke. Constitution saving throw, DC 18. No, she's just sat in the smoke cloud blind, hoping not to get shot.
To be fair,
she's
you
just going in
can't-
fetal position.
I'm going to ram the moonbeam into that cloud so hard. She's dead. That's 40-10 radiant.
Such a
You can't
good time.
precisely blame her, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Gosh, you are up, sir.
2
Okay.
seconds. Music has started erupting from my computer and I don't know where. There you are. Mute. Okay. Well. Okay, I can't. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. No, you know what? You know what? I don't have max health, so this could backfire, right? However, it was the plan from before, and they didn't do that much damage. I can't
Are you
believe I
try-
just used the sentence. They didn't use that much damage for 59 damage.
This the battle we finally.
Also, Josh, with your
Is this
plan, they
the
roll at
battle where Josh
disadvantage.
actually can go down?
I want to stand in front of the tank,
Are you
stare
gonna taunt him?
directly into the
Oh,
Darling, quiet, please. I want to stare directly at the tank. I want to goad them into shooting me, and I want to ready action.
Intimidation or
that if they shoot
persuasion,
me-
your check.
and if, I want a ready action that if they actually I can't ready action because I dashed. Never mind. But I will do the intimidation or persuasion.
Your call.
I need to change the intimidation to strength. So I need
You
to
even have
actually
the
open my
parapet of wood
engage.
closed. You're fine.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no, I've
you
had
go.
this the entire no ability mod strength.
Just cannot kill you.
and his own racial feat brings him.
yeah. Like he's
Oh, wow.
17. You stand in front of them. You're just dragging the axe towards them, and you see the driver like starts to back up, like puts it in reverse.
Holy shit.
If you have 0 hit points, regen, die. Yeah, you can go down twice before you make death saves, and then even if you do, you also stabilize. What? Man is unkillable.
I haven't been scared of dying for like
Legit, the only way to kill him is to just have a horde of him that all
No,
just beating
the
at him at the
only-
same time.
the only way to kill me is with my brain or with chill touch.
Should
Pretty much.
True.
Or nuke.
That would do
Genevieve is
nothing,
going
I'd
to
say.
fly.
Can't regenerate if there's no body left.
Genevieve
No.
flies over to join
Well-
the Pontifex using a dash action, maintaining the sunburst thingy. He's then going to pop a healing word out onto
Yay! Thank you, Genevieve.
her turn. The low
Oh
card.
god.
No longer blind.
2 seconds.
Oh yeah, this involves you, Josh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, let's do it. Straight for the portal, isn't it? God damn it.
Baby! Portal! Do it! Book!
So yeah, I'm behind a building. They can't hit me.
Just moves out the way.
Still behind a
slightly.
building. Still behind 2 buildings now.
Behind 2 tanks, too.
Don't like this. I
3
got a
tanks
big
actually,
tank
Robbie. 3 tanks.
Ram!
actually.
You
If I fire down there, it should have an A.
Are we counting the tanks as cover?
No.
I'm
Oh, also
using
Bobby going through a Bob building.
Yeah, no. I'm following this line.
He's running down the
Can you see
building.
my thing?
Yeah.
Mm,
My little
Oh,
tank,
there,
following
okay.
this line through the tanks, past the portal, onto Grimgrin,
can't see.
and then
Okay.
it's one up from Grimgrin, so it's there.
We couldn't see the template. We could only
Oh,
see
sorry.
the. How am I within the dex range of that?
Because it's a 60-foot radius.
I'm dead.
That 1 wasn't an auto nat 1. I just rolled that
fucking
to
nat-
disadvantage.
I nat 20 and I still got fucking downed.
Uthgart over the radio. Yes! Finally some support. And the gun buckles and a lightning bolt hits the ground, striking and detonating. Storm falls from the ground and slams down. Behind a portal, to be fair, so technically full cover.
Wait, Wobby, did you say you nat 20'd the save?
Wait,
and
I
still
see,
got
I see
down?
an 11 and I see a nat 20 on my screen. What the fuck? Where the hell did that 20 go?
I've
Sometimes
got
it
you
rolls
down
past-
as a nat 20, mate. So you half the damage.
Oh,
You took...
For me, Storm failed with 11.
Oh, for me, she got a nat 20.
I see Storm Ash go 11, Portal 18, Storm Ash
Irregardless,
go
mate.
20,
You took...
Portal.
Irregardless, even half damage, you're still down.
It's in general, but.
Because even half damage, you take 30.
Yeah.
Which is enough to put you down.
Well, would I take. I
Uh,
took 70 because I failed.
Yeah.
I nat 1.
So Wobby is down and unconscious.
It's just this is what I see the ones down below. That's where I sometimes go after.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, but I can see the nat 20 and I'm treating it as...
Mr. Baywarren.
Just confused on it.
You hear, "You don't leave that easily." And as a bonus action, Baywerin reaches down, his hand plunges into the ground, pulls up, and it brings out a rock of magma and will throw it at the back of the tank.
Oh. Wait, that's an actual attack.
Yeah. Fucking nat ones, it bounces off the tank. He's gonna move forwards. Namek, what name does this creature bear?
Uthgart Donaldson.
Moves towards the tank. Ah. Bobby, is Uthgart his real name?
Yeah. I mean, that's the last time I checked, unless you did something.
No, I'm asking. Is your old character? Charisma saving
I
throw,
mean,
which
I haven't
thankfully
seen
he's
his
quite
character
good
sheet
at,
for-
DC 20. Oh, he passes. Uthgart Donaldson, come out and die groveling. And you hear quietly inside. Checked your mind. Soul of you. Able to resist. So he's gonna beat the tank up.
Fair enough.
gonna just fucking honor Nazi or over.
Unfortunately, he chooses death. That's pretty decent
Bayron
damage.
brings that flaming sword down and carves the town, trying to peel it open. What attacks does he get again? Oh, siege monster. Double damage to objects and structures. So that was 37. I'll apply it a second. What do you mean, what's this chaos on my screen? What do you mean, what's this chaos? It's only several battle tanks, a giant treant from the times before civilization, one moonbeam, one giant sunburst, Wobby's dying, and Grimgrin is having a whale of a time. It's normal.
The moonbeam is just no longer existent because I'm down.
It's just, I mean, Katie can just see lights. Alright, that is Baywaren's turn.
I'm still over a third health and I've been hit with 2 tanks. 4th health, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
You may have made something slightly.
Oh.
I can't do that. Oh, why are you here? Why? Why are you here?
Stabby?
Why are you attacking me? Like,
You
not
got in the way!
Not Lee. Why are you attacking Josh's character?
Because you're in the way!
Josh. Oh.
Oh!
How is this my fault?
How is it my fault?
Jeez.
Oh, come on. What are you on?
No!
Oh. Leaping from the shadows lands this woman in black latex that you've never seen before. She brings out a psionic rapier and harmonium dagger, one into the back of Lee's ribs, bringing him to his knees, and the rapier through the back of the mouth. She rips both out before leaping back. That's when Lee starts to stand back up, and she... What? What? Well, yes. Alright then.
Can I say something? Because I've just realised something.
Mm-hmm.
That rapier belonged to a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm. You recognise it.
No, can I say that?
Oh, you say it. She goes,
Yeah.
indeed he did. I let him live, but I took some trophies.
For some reason, I doubt that.
Doubt it all you like, sweetheart. You'll be dead by the time you got time to think about it. Alright, that brings us to the Storm Dragon, who, surging forwards, goes, not him!
What the fuck?
And will surge to defend Lee.
We love supportive bosses in this workplace.
Yeah!
As he charges forwards, he goes, Lee, deal with the armor. This one's mine. And will cast Compelled Duel on her. He's talking out loud at this point. Like, he vowed to not talk until the revolution was a success, and this is make or break for this revolution. Fails the wisdom saving throw, but he will just go to slap a bit. The sword. It's...
Well, she failed the saving throw, so it worked, right?
Oh yeah, shit, so it is a compelled duel. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
2 hits, brings his sword up, carving into the arm, kicks her back, and then brings the sword towards her chest. She parries down, weirdly agile. I've always wanted, I've always wanted to kill royalty. That is the Storm Dragon's go. Cersei, running forwards as well. You always wanted to kill royalty? How about me? And then she starts firing. You think you're an assassin?
then
You
the-
should meet my dad.
That will end the compel duel. Bob, you'll end the compel duel.
I think you know.
Cersei doesn't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, hang on 1 second. One shot on that. Bob quickly pops onto OBS. Where's... not yet, honey. I can't find Bob. There I am. Right. Go. You're good. Go. Nice ass. Go. Go.
I love
Close the door.
Why are you surprised? We hear that from Bob all the time. I just love the meet my dad comment. Like, heh little proud boy. I have so many fucking eggs in this fight.
It's so true.
I
Second
have
shot misses.
so much in this fight.
Second shot misses. The Ripper, wounded, starts to back up and she goes, "Can't even kill me. The moment I hit critical, I just teleport out." And Cersei just calls out, doesn't stop it being satisfying, and starts reloading her guns. Yeah, I think we're good. Is Katie coming back in? I'll assume she is. Right, Dusky, over to you, buddy.
So does she disappear or
Oh
not?
shit. No, she's not out of critical. Not in critical.
Great.
Fucking Cersei should have been at disadvantage. My bad. Oh well.
Don't mind me. Just doing dusty stuff. And she fails. Sometimes.
What was it? Oh god, no. No!
I remember her, and she disappeared then.
Counterspell.
I just
Why
can't
are
spell
you
that.
willing for Dusky to counterspell?
No
something?
one with counterspell to counterspell.
No, it's
Oh
not.
my
Why
God,
are you
that's
willing someone on our side? Like, why are you actively trying to get someone on our side to get counterspell, buddy?
I know. But also, that is wow.
But now I'm saving my bonus actions.
You can't ready action a bonus.
No, I'm saying that's the I can't do any more bonus
okay.
actions.
Hollis is
saving
going to get up from prone, creaking as he bleeds from the ears. Oh, no, that one needs to stop. Run towards the seat.
Or if I don't want to stop.
I need to stop. Hey.
Do
No. Uthgart knows about you all from the... So I can metagame and...
Yes, you can, good sir. Yes, you can.
He looks at Lee. That is Dolores. And we'll cast Chill Touch.
Oh shit.
There's no point rolling damage, so I'll go down.
As well.
You'll counterspell your counterspell.
Oh!
Yeah, fair enough.
To which Grim will counterspell his counterspell.
Oh my god!
So I'm just gonna
Because she
wait to
would,
heal.
right?
Yeah,
Oh
I'm just
my
gonna wait
God,
to heal
that's
this full health before.
So,
Wizard winner.
Oh, that's funny.
so he goes to Chill Touch Lee. Faye counterspells. He counterspells Faye. Grim counterspells him. Yeah, Lee, you peel. There's this weird flash of light as it all links together, and he. Damn it! No. Action surge.
Fair enough.
Oh, damn.
Had to obviously burn resources first to see if that would be what happens. He will counterspell. No, he will just Chill Touch Lee again. The action surge.
Why am I being here?
Why is it
Why am I
fake?
being here?
This is on Lee.
Try again, I guess.
So
It's
7,
27.
so 7 points necrotic to you, Lee.
I go down.
So you're down. More importantly, you can't heal. So you're going to be making at least one death save.
Oh.
Just gonna go quickly double check I don't have something for Seth saves.
You probably do. It's alright, honey. My camera's still turned
That's
on.
why I'm checking.
That is Colours' turn. Say again? No, it's not. My camera's. Look, OBS, it's not on. There's just an awful blank patch at the bottom of the screen. Nice. What's your plan? Am I good to put it back on? What's wrong? There we go. There you go. Bob is back. Right.
Voila.
Objective. Right, that is Colours' turn. Pontifex McNamara. It's going to
Oh God.
30 feet to here.
Wait.
Up at Lara.
He be blinded.
What do you want?
He be blinded.
And I've got a good throw. Nice. What's up, Clue?
When he be blinded in this fog?
True. Oh well, he's still going to try and shank her. Oh, rooting for the enemy.
I'm not.
That's what I'm
not.
saying.
I'm not. This is about literally saying anyone goes in there is basically blinded.
Yeah, no, that is. I think it's blinded if you're outside the fog. I don't know, I'll count it.
No, blinded inside the fog. Outside you're not.
Well,
Well, if it was blinded outside, everyone in the map would be blinded.
Yeah.
well, as in outside shooting into. No, it's a flat roll because he's got advantage for her being prone. No, that's just life.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first one. It's on the second. Yes, he will use piercing strike.
Oh.
That brings her down to 14 hit points. She's still alive. The rapier punches in. McNamara moves up, and you hear him go, "Remember, daughter, the gods have witnessed your every action, every thought, and every breath." And he puts his boot on her chest and pushes the rapier down into her into her heart. And they have found you wanting. Mora going to move up to here, staying in cover.
Oh fuck.
What?
So many initiatives. This is
Um,
mad.
It doesn't matter because all of the weapons in this campaign are magical, right?
Most of it depends why.
I reduce any bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for non-magical by 3.
Oh,
Just
heavy
flat.
armor master.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I completely forgot
that
about that.
would have affected the gunshots. The tanks are not magical. So I
Well,
think
that
you,
would affect
you
the
still would have been
gunshot,
down
so I'd be
from the chill
Would you-
touch.
Yeah.
no. I was on 4. I reduced 2 things by 3, which would give me 6, and the chill touch did 7. So I'd be on 10. I'd be on 3 hit points left. No. Leave me down because I've only just found it. But I just need to remember that in future.
Yeah. Aura running real low on. Can't heal you. He will use any number of creatures within range. She steps up and she holds up her own holy symbol. We are the blessed of the north, the last of the Asolians. We don't die to mercenaries. He's going to select Fame, herself, Percy, Dragon, Asa. Not good.
There's no point healing.
Why?
He's always on full health.
B and Storm. Gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
Oh.
She can't heal.
Ooh.
However,
No.
all of you I just mentioned, range only 30.
Storm, I think?
Nope.
No.
No.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, it's Storm.
Yeah,
Alright,
still on
Storm.
75.
Storm and Lee, both of them.
Oh, she's got more movement. Come on,
Just one step.
come on, come on.
All she has to do is take one step. Not too much effort. She'll die.
Bang.
So, speaking of hope,
Diagnose you
you
with death.
automatically heal all maximum hit points from any healing. So, like Cleric of Life. Advantage on death saves and any wisdoms.
That's
So I don't get health, I just get the advantage.
You max, yeah.
Yeah.
which is really good.
So she's just there holding up this light. Lead the Pontifex's example. In the name of the gods, in the name of Archdeacon Luther, I bid you rise. Don't sigh. My job to lead by being melodramatic. It's a lot of flashing lights. Cadence. Is the fucking sunburst still up? Yeah, it should. Enemy's still maintaining it. Doing a lot there. Cadence of the Kaiser Shen is going to look at Baywearer. Can it? Hope.
Pray.
Is that a spell, Hope? Because she better learn that.
Is not undead. Oh, would dispel magic shunt him back to reality?
Would it?
No, but a banishment
He
might.
needs a- Yeah, banishment would, but dispel
Yeah.
magic would.
No. He brave runs towards Baywearer, who turns and
That-
goes, "Little thing," and brings up the sword. She runs and she goes, "The world has outgrown you," and grabs his tree trunk leg and is going to cast banishment.
Brave.
Baywearer nat
Son.
20s looks at her as his whole body shakes and starts to disintegrate into the shroud. Oh, sorry, into the dreamscape, and he goes, "I am the abyssal arbiter. I own your dreams." And he just calmly steps out of the banishment.
Oh no.
Grimgrin. Boundaries actually freezing how much it's running. Grimgrin is going to forwards calmly to here.
Very calmly.
Take a blood sample.
Oh no.
He is then going to move here. There we go, to there.
Blood sample?
Yep, from Storm.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What the
I
fuck?
think I know what's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she does have knife up. Yeah, I just didn't have the prepared. Could have done.
She has been bluffing.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Honestly,
she
yeah.
has. Because she grabs Cersei, teleports out.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh.
So wait, did she still take the blood sample from Storm?
He takes a blood sample from Storm, goes to Cersei and goes, "Me." Looks at Faye. "Well done, child. You are free of my service." And ninth level teleport.
Wait, what?
And they're gone.
No one, no
You
go.
can attempt to counterspell.
Oh, man, I'm literally in the Peter Griffin pose. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I'm good.
Faye's already used her reaction.
I mean, I wouldn't have done it anyway.
No, you wouldn't. Does Tamora have counterspell? No. Yeah, she teleports out with Cersei. Mission accomplished for her.
Woo!
That brings us to top of the round. Kaleem, Orok, everyone, you are in.
I have arrived.
Kaleem, do you arrive flying?
Yeah, I fly 100 feet. I fly 100 feet.
Okay.
And I walk into bug him.
Okay, but you won't.
Oh.
You don't need to run. Oh yeah, you just skip your turn. Cool.
Why do I have him when I get run over by a tank?
Double check. Everyone's initiative. Right. The tank hunter. I will say, because Grimgrin has bailed on the fight due to her own plot reasons, you may spend some more points to bring in some NPCs if you wish, to the value of...
Can we bring someone to replace Cersei as well?
Yes, I will allow that as well.
Another
Oh,
Somnomancer.
It simply can't be Grimgrin, for obvious reasons. Three have
Yeah.
now bailed on the fight. They were only here for...
Can we have
Would
the
I bring in
amulet?
Fanny?
No.
Interesting.
Objectively, no. She will betray
Why
you
would-
immediately.
Why would we bring their
to
own?
assert dominance.
No, you know what, guys? I know what.
Wait,
We're gonna bring
wait, Bob.
Continuous, Avarus, and
I was thinking if I brought her in, I could tie her to a stick and swing her at a tank to make the tank gold.
No. No.
You know
In
your
there, I
god
can-
is the god of honourable warfare, right?
Seems
I
pretty
don't-
honourable to me.
I don't
One
worship
day,
any
I'm
god.
gonna bring
But
They
I'll-
have a
I'll-
tank. I have a guy on a stick.
Wait.
one day, Charles, you're gonna do something which angers your god so much that you just get dumped.
Yeah, you will become a commoner.
Can I walk into Fanny Argo?
Or, hear me out. We spend our points on something useful.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes,
Can we
when
get
you
that
established
amulet?
you can warg into Donaldson's Kaleem, though you do need to be able to see them when you do. Yes, you could
Point.
warg into Fanny Argyle, but I wouldn't recommend it right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If
We'll
you're
wait
here,
after.
everywhere else has already been won. Uthgart knows
Yeah.
this.
That's fair. In that
Actually,
case,
just
can
for
we?
the sake of my lag, I'm going to delete the tanks. Not the live.
Oh.
Yeah. Can we bring in the Amulux wizard?
No,
He
she
died.
She got vaporized.
Oh shit! Yeah, she got vaporized.
You do have the God's Glare and the Vespos wizard remaining.
Let's bring one of them in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's bring
Oh,
first boss.
Vespos, alright.
Right, let's bring the smelly man in.
I'm just killing the entire fucking Santa
You
boss.
are.
Okay, who else? Same value as Cersei.
She was 25.
Actually, it's still fine.
Actually, I'll have you know, I would know what age my child is. She's 19.
I can't remember. Vargin's 1 year older.
She was 19. Sinister or Gigi? Gigi, but neither of them have hit points.
So,
Uh,
who do you want to bring in? Mr. Whitlaw
Actually,
is an
Sinister.
option.
bring
Whitmore has no health and no hit
Bashir.
points. Shut up. I say we bring in.
Hang on. He's got 62 health out of 72.
Right.
Spells, he's got 3 first level, 2 second, 3 third, 1 fourth, 1 fifth, no sixth. He's quite good on
Okay.
spells.
Hold up. I
Hey,
just want to
boy.
quickly say, I suggested to Dusky that he brings Whitlaw in the first place. And the response was, hold up, where is it? And I quote, all caps, Whitlaw is useless because he has 0 spell slots. Ah! So, I would like to quickly dispel the narrative.
I was like, Whitlaw
No.
actually kind of doing alright right now.
Listen, I swear, wait, Bob, weren't you the one who said that he's looking rough?
I mean, he was, but remember, you guys have healed.
Okay, but I was thinking spell slots and shit is.
I mean, yeah, he's lost his main spells. He does still have a 7th level, though, to kick with.
My bad, yeah, bring
You
him
can bring
in.
Whitlaw in if you want.
I think, I mean, no, because if we bring in Whitlaw, then we can't bring anyone else because he's 50 and we've got 25 points. With respect. What's the Sinister looking like?
Well, he's kind of a handsome, dark-skinned man. Wears a Solian armor. He is an artificer, so he could fuck.
Can I have his number, please?
Fuck the tanks.
He can
That's
fuck the
kind of
tanks up. He is a 16th level rogue.
He could work the tanks.
You could bring in the Sinister and Whitmore.
We could bring them both. I thought we only had
Oh no,
25.
you could only bring one. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading your
that's
message.
why yeah. I say Sinister.
You're cool, guys. What do you want to do?
I'd say bring this and stuff.
Okay.
Big good shout.
We need someone that they don't remember.
Oh shit.
Right, Sinister entering the field of A. Ooh, this initiative is
You know what to say. Nice Volker outlet.
Alright. Sinister has... You guys don't know if he's been here the entire time. You don't remember. The low-carb super heavy... the... Curvator tank hunter. Oh, who's shit it? I could just shoot. Nice. If it remembers he's there, it's gonna... DC fit. Nope, they fell. Who can they see? They can't see Storm, Itamura, and...
Storm is already down, man.
What about the
Hello.
Rhino?
Oh, they can't shoot. The Creekson's in the way.
Oh,
Hey man,
shoot
game is game.
shoot the
Creekson's in
creeps.
the way. Pontifex McNamara is blocked by a building. Yeah, they can't do anything. Oh no,
you know-
Baywarren exists.
You know who we should have brought?
Oh, boy.
Credence.
Oh yeah,
Ah!
Credence.
He's so choice.
Come
I
on,
think you
Credence
guys
is.
will be surprised by Credence. What are
Credence
No,
is
these?
amazing.
no, he's a no. With respect, I've been defending the boy, but the boy is a commoner. Sorry, I'll defend the boy. He's a smart. What's he gonna do?
He's gonna hit the gym. Next time you see Credence, he's gonna be a fighter and he's gonna be SWAT.
Next time we see Credence, he better be a
Barbarian.
rogue fighter.
Yeah,
with like
he's
a
just
blend
gonna
of
be
time off
barbarian.
and-
He's just absolute pumped iron this entire time. So the
I
tank
think
runs
next
over
time
the
we see
Sinister.
Credence, he should be in yours armor. Personally.
So the aggravated tank hunter, not knowing the Sinister is there, runs him over, and the Sinister is quite heavily wounded now, and will fire on Baywarren.
Bruh.
Wait, do they need to make a constitution same available being in the daylight?
End of their turn, they will.
Oh, fair enough.
Right. You pew, motherfucker, were you an anti-tank? Anti-tank cannon? Shit, that misses.
He missed.
It fires. The bolt of lightning strikes Baywarren, who catches the lightning in his hand and just absorbs it until he's holding the cannonball, the giant fucking shell. And he just crushes it in his hand and he goes, "Your modern dreams are weak." Baywarren was meant to be just like a one-off reference to like a campaign in 5 years' time, and he's the most hard motherfucker in the campaign.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, man, could you check DMs real quick? Very quick.
I swear to God, that's give it something to do with Storm's dead body on the ground.
Oh.
She's already been mutilated by fucking Grim. Cut her some slack.
Alright, that brings us to the Ranmar. Still blind. Someone roll me a d4. One for north, east, southwest, to see in which direction it fires.
Oh no. Oh.
Who wants to?
Not me.
Anything but east is good for you.
Which number is east?
Northeast, that's east.
Oh,
Bend luck.
Story of my life, baby.
I didn't have reaction, so I can't.
oh my god. Oh god, yours is in the way as well.
Nah, the portal
Oh,
doesn't-
man.
Wait, Storm is just outside, and thank God.
Wait,
You're
I'm
underneath
on
the
top of it.
barrel.
Well, I'm vibing.
Let's try to...
Again, Bubbles nervous about this fight.
I am. I still am.
God, I'm just terrified.
You're 100 feet in there. You're safe.
And
For now.
in a Triceratops.
That's a good point.
Man,
I'm underneath a
the thing
tank.
that I think is amusing is that Kalim can warg, of course, but he could have, at level 17, 3 companions of, I think it's combined challenge rating 17, so he can have some really powerful shit. And then he himself can wild shape. So you could just have a shit ton of dinosaurs. Lee, an immortal fighter. Faye,
Dinosaur
a powerful
king,
Sonomancer. Storm, the last Astromancer. And Barney, the dinosaur.
Dinosaur king.
Here's the damage. Oh, Storm Dragon has dropped Compelled Duel. Tamora has kept up the Beacon of Hope, though.
Did you apply?
Belgium was down anyway.
Oh,
Stones,
Lee.
stones,
Endurance will do.
Huh?
One
Lee,
failed death save on Lee. So
I'm doing it now.
16.
No.
Nearly.
Why can't I see my death? That's what my death says.
But it's only one failed so far for you.
Yeah, but I was still adding it to my character sheet.
Yeah, please. That's the Ranmar's turn. You got really unlucky there.
I'll be honest, I have no clue what happened. I knocked something out my window by accident, so I had to go outside and walk around the back of the house.
We rolled a 1d4 to see which way the tank would fire because it's blind, and it rolled the one result that covered all of it. Speaking of which, this one's not
Who
blind.
rolled it? Robbie?
Yeah.
Can you never roll any of the random things again?
Then you
'Cause
just
I
roll
swear-
before me. It's not that hard, man.
If I'm not here, I can't. And also, you've rolled basically all of them.
I
this
left
session.
a good 10-second window, but nobody rolled, so I did.
You have still rolled basically all of them
And
this
he's still
session.
alive. How did you maintain concentration?
And 20.
Concentrating. Oh, whole person.
Yep.
Hey, Dusky, take it away. How did you tank a tank shell to the face as the crimson opens fire on?
Yeah,
I was caught off guard with this.
So there's people in the room with Duskies.
Oh, I see.
He can't actually say anything.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
If
so-
you want, I can say my jokey one, but it's very much jokey.
Is it bounce off the boobs by any chance?
No, it's that she's got Lee's DNA in her and she gained some healings from it.
Nice. No, I think Somnomancer wise, it's a display of Faye's power. The lightning bolt streaks towards her, and as she does, she calls up runes and sigils. She utters a word in an ancient language that she doesn't understand, the name of lightning, and the bolt just dissipates into dust in the air. She sort of snaps out of it. The word forgotten. Split second. Yonomancy coming naturally to her. And on Faye's shoulder blade, a sigil burns. Burning tattoo. Wobby. Death
Yep.
save with advantage, sir.
Okay. That
Oh,
was success.
boy.
Is a success, so that's on the death save. Alara, having not a good time, currently being shanked by a...
And she's blinded as well until she makes
It's
a
just a
contact with her.
terrible day.
Oh, bless her. Oh, poor thing.
Out of mana, she has to be able to see them.
Yeah.
She knows roughly where he is, so she will
That's. Oh, damn.
prismatic spray.
Oh.
Just throws out light, bursts in front of her. It almost drops the Pontifex, almost takes out Genevieve, who somehow
It would not remotely hit Genevieve.
Building, yeah.
Buildings.
Yeah, you're bang on. Let's do that. Pontifex. Oh. Heathen. That is her turn.
Jesus Christ.
Josh, you are up. Death save, sir, at advantage.
That's a terrifying spell.
Yeah, 7th level.
That roll.
What a wish I had that.
What do you got?
Okay,
That's
pass.
a wound for you. I mean, that's
I
not even
don't
death
think-
saves. You automatically stabilize.
No, because the chill touch.
Doesn't
I can't gain
stops you
HP.
healing. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
but I would
so you
try
stabilize.
stabilizing.
You
I'd gain
are-
HP.
No. So a nat 20 gives you 1 HP. Stabilize
did
is
that.
what a medkit does without the healer fee, which is you are on 0 and no longer making death saves.
Okay.
So you're just unconscious but no longer making death save. Because if you have the healer feat like Aflame does, it changes from... Sorry,
Yeah.
do you remember what your initiative was?
Me?
Yeah. No, it must have
Um,
been 18 or something.
I was.
Yeah, it was.
I thought
I was-
so.
I was between.
It was between Polara and Ymir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A healing kit without the healer feat just stabilizes you, so 0 hit points, but you're not making death save. With
So
the
is there
healer,
a
you
point
get
rolling
them.
that death save?
Say again?
So I didn't need to roll that death save.
No, you didn't. That's what I was thinking. I was checking your power pit of wound closure. Even with chill touch,
See,
you just
I
go
remember-
unconscious.
I was just presuming it would be. I'd heal. I would be classed as healing.
No, it's not, because you don't actually regen any hit points. You're at 0, but you're not making death saves. You're just unconscious.
Okay. And I
That's
don't
what
activate my
stabilizes.
other feats because I don't. That's kind of annoying.
I mean, it's still broken as hell.
No, not that. I mean, it's kind of annoying because I have a feat that when I'm on 0 but not killed, I drop to 1, right?
Yeah.
And then I
Which, to be
immediately
fair, that
after
should have procced before you ever went down.
but chill touch goes against that because I would hit 0 and then hit 1. Or would I just hit 1?
I think you just hit 1. It's like Survivor in Legions. You don't go to 0 and heal 1. It's instead of hitting 0, you go
Well-
to 1, right?
We'll do it like that from now then.
Yeah,
But-
it's so complicated. Hang on, so unyielding. If you have 0 hit points, you may expend a regen dice to... That's fine at the start of your turn. So you can do that in your next turn and just get back up. That's so cool.
It's also it'll be
Relentless
relentless
endurance. When you are reduced to 0 HP but not killed, you can drop to 1 HP instead. It's not you heal, it's you drop to 1 instead.
And then the extra attack one is that the second I proc that feat, I can immediately attack.
So so you should have been on 1 hit point. We'll make a note of that for next for when you inevitably get up. So you stabilize in your turn. Salim, you're up. We skip your turn.
Oh, wait.
You're in Bragi.
I was about to say, can I use my bonus? Oh,
No,
I have an
Bragi,
idea.
Bragi.
oh, I have an idea. Am I able to bonus action come out while and use my action to put on or vitality on Bragi? Which
You'll have to wait a turn to go.
and then I'll have to wait until to get into it. So
you
can I?
do.
Yeah, I was gonna go like a one guy bug, go like give him all the charge the nearest tank, and I put on or vitality on him.
Okay.
Which should stabilize everyone in the area on their turn.
Heals. There it
Yes.
is. Healing and spell ends aura moves with you centered on you. No, it's on you. Self.
Oh, it's on
self.
me. Fuck. Ah. Can't wait when I'm 14th level. I know. I was inside the bargain. I can't talk for him yet. Ah. Fuck it. Let's see.
You're in Bragi. That's what you declared you were doing. But we
I know,
skip your
yeah.
turn for now. Move to Mother Dryden and come back to Bragi after the Storm Dragon.
That's up.
Keep it to what you declared.
Oh
Go
no.
in sec.
Oh no, that's right. I was just thinking outside the box, trying to heal people.
I know, but we can't go back and redo.
Yeah, I know.
Mother Dryden is going to slowly cycle round the back here to flank the tank. Edgar of Vespos runs up next to Storm. What has happened to my friends? What has
Storm,
happened?
yeah.
What has happened to my friends?
They perished.
Oh, this is very sad. I will mourn them later. He throw out Mass Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
With Mass Cure Wounds scaling on it. Yeah,
push
it
one
is.
more.
It's going to be a 9th level Mass Cure.
That's cool. Fucking heal.
Counter
Oh my god, it's
spell.
been so long. It's been so long since I could heal.
And all of this is maxed thanks to Tamora's Beacon of Hope.
So it's
Oh.
not 33.
So
It's actually...
undoing all of that.
Why
it
do I have a
is,
Constitution saving throw?
What's 7 times 8?
56.
56 plus 5, so 61 hit
61.
points to all of you.
Why did I make a Constitution
No
saving
idea,
throw?
just ignore it.
Okay.
No, apparently
Well,
Ripper of God's
it.
Glare is no longer level
Wait, how much HP did you say?
61.
61 because of
61.
Tamora's Beacon of Hope and maxed it out. Yeah, Storm Ashcore is a sorcerer.
Yeah, congratulations, Bobby. That's your character sheet. Thank you for telling us everything about you. I'm gonna
Why
quickly-
did it do that?
Alright.
Wait, why did it do that when I just fucking hit out of
Don't
hit
know,
points?
I
What?
don't know. Foundry is struggling with the amount of crap
Yeah.
on screen right now.
Hey guys, you might not know, but I'm playing a sorcery class
Oh my
with
God,
All that was I pressed my health bar and you showed my fucking class.
So Storm is back up. Gosh. Oh, this is
I can't. I don't heal.
still in effect. I thought it was. Oh, it's
Start
until
of his
Carlos's
next
turn, isn't it?
Start of his next turn.
Yeah, start of his. Yep. Storm Dragon is absolutely used.
His use.
Right now.
Cool.
Or is pissed, by the way. He doesn't know where Cersei's gone. Didn't see the, it's the theft.
Where's my wench of a daughter?
Excuse me. I'd fucking rephrase that if I was you.
That's no.
Everything's dying.
Because I had to remove health off. Right, let me just recast Beacon of Hope.
Not for one more fireball than I'm out.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Tamara standing right next to Cersei?
Yeah, but she's looking the other way. There's a tank in front.
Yeah.
Good point.
Bobby, with respect, don't talk about my character's family like that ever again.
There you go. Right, everyone should have Beacon of Hope on them again.
Yeah.
Alright, that is. That sorcerer is then going to bonus action. Looking at Cullis, who's still trying to run forwards with his spear. That sorcerer is going. He does the mass cure wounds, bonus action, mass healing word. He just goes,
Oh my god.
everything you have built, my friend, I undo, and snaps his fingers. Storm.
He hasn't undone the one thing he did.
Dragon, Auroch, and Khalid.
Bro,
Oh,
you said it to the character. You said it to the character that did one thing, which was stop me healing, and gone, I've undone everything, and then proceeded to undo nothing that he did.
I am in the ass.
I mean, he's undone everyone else.
You've done it. You know, that's my point. You've said it to the guy that you didn't undo.
8th level healing word. So 6 times 4 is
36. Oh, wait, I can't do math. 24.
24. So everyone heal 24 hit. Just add one more to whatever you just got, because that was correct. Except
24 plus 5, so 6,
No.
right?
Stop giving me health.
Wait,
Done it,
to everybody?
done
We both did it at the same
There you
time.
go. So just add one more health, Bobby.
Alright. Just one.
Yeah, because it actually rolled a 23, so that's pretty close to what it needed to be. Oh, hang on.
And I did it again!
So
I
he
just added
blows
one!
golden light out of him, and he goes, Firstborn is known for being gross, but some things from Firstborn are nice. That's his turn. The world's most powerful healer out of nowhere.
I just learnt one of my friends really doesn't know me. They sent me like this motivational speaker song thing, and with the caption, "I think this is your taste in music," and I'm here listening to Slipknot. About that. Anywho,
Can't see into the smoke cloud. Such a problem. Genevieve is going to jump the next. Oh, she's going to go. turn, but she's gonna try and hit the tank. Priorities.
I should just walk out of it when she does it.
No, she's used her move. Line of sight.
Oh.
Spell slots. Sunbeam is active. And strike. Fuck it, Dawn.
Again?
It's a smaller one. There's even more lights on the screen.
There we saw the birds go right.
That concentration. It is. So she
Yes.
drops the massive sunburst. And Polara is no longer blind.
You're making a comment that my friend sent me a motivational song is not a command to send me a motivational song in Indian.
Yeah,
That's the exact what he said.
I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible.
Such a good song.
I'm glad that I introduced you guys to it. I'm glad that I could update your taste in music.
Genevieve reaching out. King hand, touching you. We are alive.
Ba-da-da.
She's gonna look back at the party. Sighs. Telepathically communicates. I'm actually gonna undo. So I'm actually... Just a second.
Size does matter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She's gonna move in front of the tank. Looks back at the party. If any of you meet Honored's word, tell them thank you from me. This last year when I've been me, not some trapped in a body. Been better than all the years that came before. That was her starlight step to teleport home in front of the tank. It now cannot shoot past her. She's on the building in the way. And she's going to do a ready action for when the tank fires at her.
Does a cool backflip. Gets hit, but it's a cool backflip.
Brave.
F and chat.
F.
That is her turn. Uthgart's and the tank fires at her. Ready action procs. Genevieve is going to use her divine intervention.
Oh.
She is a level 16 cleric. Oh,
69! 69!
I've explained
but-
this rule to you before, right?
Yeah,
No.
Oh.
D100, a 69 is always a success, but something sexual happens. It's from my old Death Watch campaign.
Yeah!
Wobby knows.
Yeah, baby!
I would have preferred a 15.
Say again, Josh?
I'd have preferred a 15, but you know. However old Genevieve will itself have to do.
Question, how old is Genevieve?
Oh, like 30.
Okay, never mind.
Like, she was
Good.
trapped in the body for ages.
Remember, she had all her menstrual periods at the same time.
We didn't talk about
I talk about it every
Is
day
that loud
to my
and clear?
co-workers.
The gun
I'm
fires. Genevieve's takes the shot. The blast ripples out behind her. This is divine intervention. The shot's going on the tank. It backfires the gun. But the detonative blast wave from the shockwave of the gun rips the clothes off everyone who doesn't make a dexterity 10 saving.
How's that
y'all
working?
we
need
have
to
a
roll.
problem. We have a problem. We have already established that my clothes reknit themselves.
No, yeah, but if they take damage, this is being ripped off of you.
So wait.
Which would be
So
taking
damage?
they started saying for right.
This fight is about to get hot. In terms of rules, it won't make any difference. You're all still in your armor. However, I would like you all to make a dexterity saving.
It's
Where can we
getting
witness?
home here.
Ah, shit!
I
Yes, Matt.
I'm not in the blast zone.
They enjoy so close, thank
Who's in the
you.
blast zone? Where is the
I
blast
wanna
zone?
know which god intervened. I wanna know which god.
Wait, do I need to roll a buggy?
Where is the
No.
blast zone?
Oh,
Sorry, hold up. Where is the blast zone?
The map.
It's
Because
everywhere.
This is destroying
Okay.
the tank.
Okay, so
You've got to reward a divine intervention.
I wanna know
Yeah.
what god did this. Because they have
No.
paid.
Absolutely, Pilk. To be fair, almost everyone's passed except Storm and Lee.
Finally.
As Josh says, Lee's come back.
yeah,
Why
my
need
could come back. This had no bearing on me.
It's Bayware after all.
No, he.
Right, this for the
The
same
river of God's
reason.
closed identity on a nat 20 is perfectly
Damn.
secure.
Why
And
was
that-
Wilbur
that's-
here?
I'll be honest with you, Bob. That was the one I was scared for.
Oh, no one would know who they are. None of them recognize it. Right?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Have you rolled,
Yeah.
Gilleen?
Okay.
So
No.
currently only Aura. Where's Faye in all this? I haven't seen Faye. And
22.
That's the one everyone's hoping for. Damn it.
I rolled a 22.
I wanna see that. I wanna see that
Shockwave
signature, man.
ripples across the battlefield. Everyone does, and as you look up, Storm is floating in the air in her starry form. So no one knows yet. But when you reform, Wobby, your clothes have disintegrated, and you turn, and it's hard to tell with Aura because his dragon
It's all-
scale armor is like on the ground, but he may have just done that for the sake of, intimidation. Charles, are you there?
The third hammer appears.
I was gonna say, Charles, do you mind just rolling me a D20 with advantage?
He did roll.
Yeah, I know. This is a D20 with
Oh, okay.
advantage.
Slash
Yeah,
roll
what?
2d20.
Oh yeah, I'll need someone.
There's 2d20.
Oh, I'll take the first
Oh.
one that comes from Lee. You see Auroch's 19-incher.
Like,
90?
I am
I rolled
very
two.
versatile.
However,
I can.
that's mostly girth.
Oh man. Alright, how does
Now
it
you
feel to...
guys understand, Auroch actually carries his hammer everywhere. The trail left in the snow behind him is from his trouser leg.
Bro,
So-
it's if it's all girth, does that mean he has a hook or a dick?
So alright, how does it feel to lean forward and become a tripod?
You now
I
know.
recognize the striking resemblance that Auroch has to a member of the...
Look off! No, you're not saying it. Not allowed.
Say it.
No,
Say it.
of the Wall
Charles-
Breakers.
no,
A distant cousin who
No.
left the tribe long ago.
no.
No!
Stop. We are not turning Bobby's in real life counterpart in D&D into Charles. For
I mean,
context,
it has
Charles,
come from somewhere.
for context, Charles, there used to be a mercenary group in here, which me and Katie were never a part of because Bob never made our characters.
That's
Oh no, it was me and Dusky that never part of it. But everyone else had an in real life counterpart that was part of this mercenary group called the War Breakers.
fourth of their
And
kind.
Wobby, yeah, fourth of their
Okay.
kind. And Wobby Swan had a, what was it, 12?
It was a 12-inch penis that was set. He was a Ranger Beastmaster. Was a sentient cobra.
Because the best
I
part
was
was
about
that
to say, is it possible that you might try and walk into my penis? Because if so, I would like to immediately shut that
I
down.
don't think your dick would be sentient enough for that, dude.
Not yet.
like,
Oh, it moves on its own, mate.
like, Charles, you don't understand the trauma it had. It was the first time I tried to be very serious in the role playing. Bob deploys a 12-inch sentient cock that is
Was it the
talking for the
first
group. Well, the first time I was with it.
Oh dear. Anyway,
First
that
up-
is somehow the success from Genevieve. Awesome moment. Auroch's naked.
Great.
Everything is good.
And now
I need-
we go to Auroch's turn. But you're still in your armor. It's purely for aesthetic.
But all I
Auroch and
ask is
Storm are
for,
both
all I
naked.
ask is for an updated icon on Auroch.
So Auroch and Storm both are naked.
Well, Storm's in
Auroch
a
makes
starry,
eye
starlight
contact
form,
with
so you
Storm.
can't tell
Okay.
with her yet.
We'll
God,
find out with
this
Storm,
dude.
and mine will come back.
God,
Yeah.
this does not help the Mother Dryden situation of her wanting Auroch to marry Storm. This
Mother
does not
Dryder
happen.
is currently behind a building. She can't see what's going on. Oh, I didn't roll for Mother Dryder. Hang on.
Oh
This
no.
does
Roll for you,
not
God.
help Storm's situation of not wanting to marry Auroch.
You got to roll for Mother Dryder.
Now one. Let's go.
Why the
Ah,
fuck is the universe
boo.
setting this up? Why?
Alright, take it away, Charles. What do you want to do?
I'm so upset that you were upset about my mum not getting naked.
Context is another thing. There is a tank to bonk, Charles, if you want it.
Alright, I throw my cock over my shoulder to make sure my arm is free.
Well, what part of its whole girth means its length?
I was going to say, it's already like a belt.
Fair enough. I tighten my belt so it doesn't trip me.
That's a blue knot.
I look at Ripper of God Glare and think, that lever's not going to stop this dick. No, it's about to say she's still alive, isn't she?
Yes.
He's paralyzed, auto crit, so god.
Yeah, briefly.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
she
she ran
actually
away
died in
last
the
night.
explosion. I'm sorry. She is
Oh.
currently on 0 hit points. Which
my
means
God.
as the Storm Dragon goes to push his sword through her, she catches the blade. I'll be seeing you around. Give kisses to Hakim for me. Disappears in a flash of light. He has the escape mechanism.
He's paralyzed.
It's an automatic.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's just procs when she's critical. It's a plot
Andy.
device.
It's a plot. Ah, I see. But I'm all for the plot device, never mind. Yes, I agree.
There have been multiple plot devices this session. So yeah, the Ripper of God's Glare actually isn't there.
Fair enough. In which case, send me towards the closest tank, please.
Okay, moving 30 feet would get you there. Would you like to then throw your hammer?
Which
Now,
one?
the people in the copula, can they see me?
Yeah, it's a glass. That you can see the artwork of the tank, can't you? It's like a glass submarine on top of a giant flamethrower on tracks, basically.
All right.
Wait a minute. Where's
In which case, then I would like to cast
Where
command.
is he? Yep, go on, Dusky. Charles, sorry.
And so yeah, cast command for me on the driver, because you'll be the one that can see me.
Let me just throw a Donaldson mercenary. Would be just Donaldson railguard. What's spell? What level is command?
It's just level 1.
What do you say?
Unlock the hatch.
It's one word. Command is one word.
All right. Disembark.
Right. They fail. You'll have to see what they do in their turn.
Question, Bob. Did the naked blast affect people inside vehicles?
No, because they are
Aw.
shuttered. Is the
No
very
naked
vague and
car.
doesn't stand up excuse I'm going to
But by that logic, no wonder. Buildings, lucky.
give. Any more for any more, Charles?
Have I got anything left I can
You've
do?
got a bonus action.
In which case, then I would like to shoot the Kajishen bloke.
You haven't got a gun to shoot.
Oh, I can't do that, can I?
You could divine favour. Help and give yourself an extra D4 in all your attacks.
That would be good.
Alright, so you now have an extra D4. That's cool. End of your turn, Baywaren turns towards Cadence of the Kaiser Shen.
Oh no!
Have picked the wrong side of history. when I send you screaming into the shroud. Your next life is spent better. Going to do unfathomable 2s on the dice.
She's fine. She's fine.
There it is.
Yes.
Yay!
She is going to use Sentinels at Death's Door to stop it being a crit.
Fair enough.
Still,
Oh yeah, she's a
Death Domain. Still kills her.
yeah.
So she's dead.
Well, dying.
No. People like this, straight up dead. No one is nearby to save her. Like, the tank's not going to save her. Shoots her with health. Baywoman plunges the sword. She holds her hands up, tries to stop it, and it just pierces through her and impales her to the ground. He watches as her silver soulfire flickers into the air like a heat shimmer of the wind, and he makes the symbol of the Olamancer's Guild. An honored kill for Sarjan. Draws the sword out. God, I can't wait to get into the whole story arcs. That's going to be fun. But this shit's better because we got Oberon. Form Dragon. Grimgrin. She abandons. Never tried. Looks down. I will not lose one more lieutenant this day, and will charge colours of the Kaiser Shen. Not one more!
Doesn't he have like one left? I don't know.
That's the one he's not letting go.
He's referring to all of you as his lieutenants.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, except for me, I'm not a lieutenant.
You know, resistance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The dog.
Boom kitty bonk.
Bonk my schmonk.
Anyway.
Branding
Oh.
smite.
Bro wants that man.
Oh, that. Oh
Bro's
my
gonna
God,
make
it
this
rolled
man
like
orf.
Rolled like
It
shit.
is. It's supposed to be an average of 9 damage.
Second attack, I'll do. Same thing. Bundle.
That's more like it.
Doesn't look. Still alive, but wounded. Holding his spear up and trying to defend him. The Storm Dragon is just beating into him until the spear is splitting at the haft. That is the Paladin turn. Kaleem, as Bragi, what we done? You have 50
Right,
feet
let's-
of movement, and you do have your trampling charge ability.
Actually, how much movement? I have 50
Oh,
feet
that's
of
just if you move at least 20.
Alright, I'm gonna move. Wait, can I move 20 and still trample that fucking tank in front
Yeah,
of me?
it's if you move at least 20 in your turn, you get trampling charge, but you can't reach this tank. You only have a move
Ah, I've just
unless you
done
dash, in which case.
that. Oh, who is in range of me? So
Go for the Ranmar
Yes.
pattern, which everyone's disembarking.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this guy actually.
Colours?
Why not?
Alright.
Yeah, let's impale the fucker.
Get the Sinister to ride the tank.
I'll need a roll.
Okay. There's a fire there, so damage on that.
Oh. Ah, that's bad. I'll shank him anyway.
Alright, go for it. 25, what? Like good. Supplies, kill silvery barbs. With operative
Shit.
rolls.
Touche.
So we'll keep that for now, but just roll me a d20.
Oh, D20 and not another attack?
Just roll a d20 and we'll see if it's better or worse
Yeah.
than
Well, okay.
the d20 plus 8. So,
So
it
he's
would
given
be a
advantage to him.
19, still hits, so it's fine. 26 points of piercing.
Yep.
Any more for any more? You do get the
I did.
you get the trampling charge.
I'm gonna do that then.
Yep, so DC 13
I'm assuming he gives himself advantage.
No, trampling
It's
charge is
unloved.
after he's hit with the gore attack. I make it.
Something charge. I'm just.
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, you gave me a nat 20. Sweet. Okay, I'll take it.
Ah, sweet. Oh, no, that's right.
Grips the horn, is able to arrest the charge, and he goes, "Freaking dinosaurs! What is this?"
No, but what I'm saying is, Silvery Barbs gives you advantage. Like, gives a person.
Oh, well, he nat 20'd anyway.
Yeah.
Bah.
Any more for your turn, Kaleem?
I just bar at him. Done.
That
The
is terrible.
Sinister.
The Sinita.
Heavily wounded after being run over.
So,
Run up behind this boy. Your boy, your boy. Dude, how much did he do? Yeah, that's dumb, but I like it. He's going to move back and do a ready action. Get a hold of Vortex Wall. His hand.
Cool.
What are you doing, Husky?
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch. And kill this other guy just.
He's used his reaction on counter on
Yeah.
Silvery.
Me. Yeah.
Oh, damage.
Jeez! What's he on? He's dead. How do you get him?
I just throw out my hand. I say is very good.
Hand thrown out. You see blue fire wash over him, and he tries to breathe, but his throat freezes, and he drops to the ground. And skeletal hands grip him and pull him into the snow. Lara of the Kaiser Shen finally able to... Oh no, it's Pontifex McNamara. Polara opens her eyes, and he kneels down next to her and goes, "Good, good. Look upon your doom." And he is going to... Most of his stuff is support.
When in doubt, Shank.
Bob,
It's the horseman. God damn it.
because
Yes, sir.
Bob, because the guy who just chill touched me is now dead. When do I actually start healing again?
Immediately.
At the end of your next turn.
The
No, because it was
effect
the
of
start of
chill
his
touches-
next turn, but he never got a next turn.
Yeah, so
Oh.
he is
Yeah.
is now not in effect.
Okay.
So that was a hit, 17. She is down as well.
Man.
Pontifex McNamara stands, pulls the sword out, and goes, "It's a shame. Kill one as beautiful as yourself. But it is a privilege to kill." He sheaths his sword, gonna second wind on itself. Itself up a little bit. Turn to Mora. Where is Cersei? Prioritize. She'll move to here. Get to Lee. Channel Serve Life. And give Josh 70.
Woo!
Just moves over, gently touches Lee's form and goes, "I'm sorry, soldier. You don't get to rest just yet." And closes her eyes. Her horns glow golden, and the same golden light meets from her, meets with Lee's. And Lee, we're just about to hear for the first time the pounding of hooves. When you draw breath, and you're back. By the way, I do need to know passive.
11.
12.
I'll
And
do a passive perception for my bump.
Let me know if anyone beats a 29.
I
God.
don't
I don't
think
think any
so,
of us
Bob.
do that. Not even
But
truly
I'm gonna be
abuse that.
frank, I don't think anyone
no.
here does.
I have a 10.
I think if we combined and divided, like we got an average, still wouldn't meet it.
No,
Well, that's
Tootie has
Uthgart-
32
that's
passive
passive
perception.
stealth.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is why we need the Giga Moon beam. Nobody can escape that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Not on the portal.
Oh.
Was that through the portal?
No,
Oh.
actually, no, hang on.
It was-
Sorry, I fucked
He
this up.
just hit the portal on the corner, so.
Meant to be shanking.
Charles, we were doing passives, not rolling a check.
Oh, I don't
Oh, I
have
fucked up.
locate.
Sorry, I fucked up. Ignore this. He needs to make 3 death rates.
Death
Oh.
ray, you say?
Oh, I should have prepared locate animal.
Or person. He's there, so advantage. This is.
Wouldn't attacking let him know you're there?
Yeah, it's the Pontifex.
Yeah.
You guys can't
So-
see this. There's buildings.
Yeah, but I mean the rest of them won't be advantage.
True, fair. Still hits the first one. Still hits.
Yeah.
Third one.
Would it still crit?
Pontifex doesn't have a very high. Third one, he melee. Fuck. This is his melee, so Pontifex might know is down and unconscious, but not. God, death saves just.
And we
That
wouldn't
was
know
only
about it.
20 feet of movement. 10 feet.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That last does not help.
Cool. That is bonus action from Uthgart. Yeah, sure. Let's. Who would be most fitting? Who wants to work for Uthgart?
Fuck it, why not?
Well, he actually can't see. Oh, it's door.
That's
Gonna have to be
Ah.
fine, right?
We're not
Oh
bragging.
shit.
Is he? Okay.
Nah, that's fair.
Alright.
Corrupt.
Oh.
Hey, make me a charisma save.
Alright.
Faye has no res, it's fine.
We just
That shows you
tits.
roughly where he is. No! No! Damn the
Yes.
Vex. Gonna have to move him. Ah, fuck it. No roughly is. Hey, you catch sight of Uthgart, and you meet his eyes, and in your mind you just hear, Mac? Here now. Kill your friends.
Oh shit.
Is this what Gigi has been listening to?
Yeah. Yeah. You are charmed by him. And in each of his turns, until his next turn, you are charmed by him, so you work for him.
Alright.
Wow.
That is Uthgart's go. Tank is going to shoot Baywerin.
Wait. Isn't it under the command to disembark?
No, this is the tank hunter at the top.
Oh.
The aggravator will
Uh.
shoot Baywerin. However, it misses because the ready action from the Sinister was a vortex warp, which is going to have it turn and face the other way. So the Sinister just need to see if the Sinister hits. If he hits, the shot will obviously fail. That was my thinking.
Oh, smart.
I'm just trying to avoid this game turning into officer.
I would happily pay for that.
That's hot.
Nice. The
Man.
vortex warp, the tank succeeds. So the Sinister tries to twist it to make it change, and the tank shot still goes to Baywerin. Who, by the way, just to show you the boss, Baywerin is fine.
He's vibing.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna presume
Has
I
he
don't want
been-
to. I don't want to know his health bar, but I'm gonna presume Uthgart was affected by the kablooey.
He took a bit, yes, just not lots.
Okay. That's why I said I don't want to know his health
Yeah.
bar. I don't want to know how much he took or how much
Yeah,
he's got
I
left.
can
Like,
assure
just-
you, Uthgart is less health than he should be due to the Meteor Swarm and the Bang.
Okay.
However, the evasion trait did help.
Oh, don't worry. I am aware of this.
As a rogue player, you know it. These guys don't activate because they're getting out. I'll put on some like a medic and a bodyguard. There's just 2 guys running in 20 feet in the air for some reason.
That tank is still empty, right?
Yes, it is now empty.
Just question. With a full attack of 14, would I be able to operate it?
No.
What would it
You could
require
work
for
it
me to
out.
operate it? What would it require for me to operate it?
It would be a mixture of tests, one person to drive with a survival. You need to take in the geology check to make sure you don't blow yourself up.
Who said anything about it driving, though?
Assumed. There would
Well,
be
no, but we could just sit there and use it as it where it is.
Well, you'd need to rotate it if you wanted to fire it anywhere you.
Okay, that's fair.
But potentially, we'd be looking at a DC 18 sort of thing, maybe 19. But yeah, they get out and sort of like hands raised, and then sort of, what are we doing? Wait, why is it Uthgart again?
Something's happening.
Yeah, it's Uthgart.
What?
Is he in initiative more than once?
No, it shouldn't be. I'm going to skip him. Right. Kriegson or Engine. I think it must have just glitched. Kriegson or Engine finally has. I mean, I should just shoot Josh. Now you can see.
You know, no,
you
go
can
for it.
see
Go
the
for
head of the enemy. Gonna try and take out the... It's...
I want to know who you've just attacked. Okay.
Oh,
Storm Dragon, who else?
It was like Tamora.
Shot
Tamora, any of
slams
us?
into the ground towards the Storm Dragon, who simply swirls his cloak, and the fire ripples over him, cuts around him, and he goes, "Day is our day." As the tanks go. Don't give a fuck. Bobby, we are over to you.
Yippee!
This fight is intense.
Can Bob, can you ping a random square somewhat near my character? Because I've just realised something. Okay.
Right, what's that?
Doc probably should have moved at some point in
I
time.
got you.
Alright, so I mean,
And I didn't want to like pick somewhere where I'd be like, well, if it's
I'm curious what this will do on the tank.
Oh, bad things. 3d8.
And then,
Huh?
What level
And
did you
then-
cast this at?
low 3.
Level 3.
It was
So
only
it's
one I
max
had left.
damage because it's metal.
Fuck yeah.
So the people inside take, what's 3 times 8? 15, 24. People inside have not that many hit points.
As we didn't do this earlier.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was knocked out for like 90% of the battle.
Storm, rising above the battlefield, you think of solar fire, you think of stars. As the tank fires and hits the Storm Dragon, you reach out and flood the machine with starlight. It glows red hot, steam coming off of it. Inside, you hear the baying of bulls, like ancient Minoan torture, as the crew are cooked to death.
God, I really made that torture device, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Bro,
heat metal
you
the
just brazen-
tank, you killed the
Brother.
crew.
All right, and as a bonus
Okay,
action,
you-
I can see the Phoenix through the pores. I'm just gonna use a
Make
healing
a
word through it.
perception check for me, please.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Just, okay,
Bobby,
so
you just fucking brazen bold
So
them.
this is for
Yeah.
brazen
Oh,
ball. This is
jeez.
separate to the healing. You're going to be allowed to do that. It's something else.
okay, fine.
You
Fair
don't know
enough.
what Uthgart wants.
I was gonna
fair
say, buddy,
enough.
this is moving Uthgart, but you have
Going back,
actually
so just so I
brazen
can
ball
target him,
Yep.
giving healing word level 1. Get back on your feet, bitch. I'm going back.
The Pontifex stands up. My thanks. Hail the Starlight Queen, eh? Ugh, I felt wrong. He stands to his feet.
I could get with Queen.
Lee, you're up, buddy.
Yeah.
Down to just
Uthgart,
One man,
man.
one mission. Kill the Justice League.
I'm playing the
You
unsubtle
can't.
on.
This is the thing. Do not underestimate. There
Can
is just Uthgart
I?
left.
What about the tank in the top left?
Oh, yeah.
You forgot about them.
I'm only preoccupied with Baywerin. Kind of a 1v1 thing.
Minor.
going on.
Bayron's getting his fucking revenge.
Minor price.
But yeah, Josh.
I'm trying to figure out if it's better to look for Uthgart with me or my dog.
I have dog sniff him out.
I'm trying to figure out which one would be better. It would be perception, right?
Yeah, it would be.
Oh my fucking god, it's the dog.
Makes sense.
you
Doggo
think-
might
Yeah.
have advantage on scent.
He has proficiency and he
Keen
has the
hearing and
feature.
smell
Yeah, I was
advantage
gonna
over
say
hearing and smell.
that's what I was checking. So perception,
He's got
that's
healing.
flat. I'm rolling it twice so that I get the advantage. 15.
Fortunately, still no idea. He looks at you with a. It goes, smell, rotting, smell,
Sweet.
hot, meat. No peacock.
For the record, none of this is in English.
No, this is all ruff, 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 ruff. But you can speak with him,
Oh.
right?
I have the ring. I have the ring of animal influence, so I can.
Right. Oh, right. I thought it was just a passive thing. He looks at you and goes,
No, I taught him a couple of things in
yeah, got you.
So we can go with that. Right. Well, in that
Fortunately,
case,
not sure where Uthgart is. The man
we're
beat
burning
Tweety.
3 of them. It's max and it's D. Tons of D8s. I need to go check that. You can move on. There's nothing else in my turn, and I can do this while Kaleem does
I
his
mean,
turn.
if you
'cause
guys
it's all-
literally get into line of sight of Uthgart, I will just reveal him. Because obviously, like,
I'm not-
I'm a big believer in you have to actually be able to hide to
Okay,
hide.
right. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna randomly move myself 30 feet in a direction because I have 30 feet of movement. So we're gonna go up.
Oh my god, you found!
It's around the corner.
He is 30 feet. Did I go past line of sight of him?
There is also a
Right.
walk.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you don't see him there,
well-
right?
Kaleem, I'm for the record, my action's me doing healing stuff, but that's math and gonna take a while because I've got max because of Tamora's beacon, hope, thingy, majig.
Good shout.
So
It's
I'm
Max's
gonna
turn.
yeah, so I'm gonna end turn and let Kaleem do his stuff. But if you see my HP go up
Alright.
and down, that's why.
You
I'm
still
gonna walk-
logged into Bragi.
I'm gonna walk out as a bonus. I'll give him the command to just go after the other tank for fun. And I'm so 100 feet in the air. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move 90 feet because I have flying speed of 9.
Nice.
So I'm gonna fly over that way.
Why is it posting the ring every time I update my hit points?
Hey man, every time I do that, I post that. So sure.
I need to have a little look at
Okay.
something.
Make a perception check at advantage.
Oh, okay.
My man, you need to have Google Maps you over the battlefield.
Oh,
Nice.
Well,
Oh, right.
So Kaleem, how does it feel to be the Google Maps camera?
Feels
On
good.
a nat 20, you see that Uthgart had snuck through the portal with the last 10 feet and is hidden in a crevasse behind the tank. Here.
Aha! Yeah. Let me get that spell.
All I hear is
So, action for your perception check.
Okay, fair enough. Then. Oh, fair enough. Then action for my perception.
I love how every time you do something, you scream about it being unfair and then immediately go, not fair.
I know he told me to do
It's
a
because
perception
Kaleem
check.
knows me. Yeah, because otherwise what were you going to do?
Yeah, I know.
You can't
I
hack
was
to
gonna-
earn it.
I was gonna do a massive call lightning in this random area just in case I clipped him.
Well, this is
Oh,
better for you then.
and I shout out, "Peacock ahoy!"
Peacock.
Uthgart looks up. Back is that?
Ah,
I agree.
Alright. You have found Uthgart.
I
I'm gonna just
find out.
delete that and the soldiers because they've given.
Ah,
Where the
And
fuck
just-
has Storm gone over there?
I haven't moved.
No, it's just Foundry delayed. He moved over there earlier. It's
yeah, I know how you
Mother
will.
Dryden is going to round the corner.
Ah.
Dash action to here. That's her turn. The Vesper Somnomancer, who's still kicking. Assume that's our target. Here. Here. Have one chance to surrender. Make a persuasion check.
Nat 20. Fine, I will.
You have a compelling argument.
Genevieve is gonna turn. There's no chance we let that one live.
Bro, I thought she died, I'll be honest.
No, she
divine intervention, the shot that should have killed her.
all that she did was she just ignored the shot and ripped off Ark and Storm's clothes. Like a shad. This is why I saved her as Jaw.
This is rough for me.
Oh,
Have so many. Alright. She. Go. I need to start. There we are. Crazy. She is going to flame. Oh, with no spells.
Oh.
I feel that.
Gonna blight him.
oh my.
Ow. Uthgart withers as she wave of power washes over him. At end of her turn, you will use a legendary action to return fire and death ray.
Oh. This is a beholder level shit. Oh shit.
Points of
Wouldn't she be dead, Dad?
could be. Nice week.
Very nice,
She's
very
an-
nice.
No,
It's an
listen, she
NPC.
rolled-
No,
she rolled-
it's an NPC. Have to
Wouldn't
be,
that be
we have to be
Macmillan
fair.
be an NPC?
Macmillan is Bob's NPC. That's different.
Whitlaw.
But with NPC,
Fails, you die.
but with NPCs, we have to. Because otherwise,
It
why
is what I
didn't
did to Cadence, it is what I did to Kalara.
why didn't all of the Donaldsons we've killed so far get death saves? Why didn't like the Somnomancers and all of that, all the
Yeah, fair. The Genevieve
they have
throws out this blackened magic that withers Uthgart. He shudders. It doesn't seem to quite do the damage that she was hoping to him. He reaches out, holds up the amulet, there's a flash of light, and Genevieve's crystals in her body shatter, and in doing so, tear her apart. Uthgart, holding up the amulet, goes, "Reliance on harmonium is your weakness." Sis. Alright. That brings us to Charles on Auroch.
that's not just
Still
Genevieve.
bitches.
No, that's the end of her candle.
Second?
It's not just Genevieve. The end of Genevieve's go. It's the end. It's the end of her life. She'd be dead now.
Effing trap.
Okay, okay.
Second most powerful Somnomancer in the nation.
Can we have an F to pay respect?
Yeah.
Bob, just do me a favour, move me closer towards Uthgart, please.
Bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk him.
Can't reach it.
Yes, I fucking can.
Go through the portal.
I don't want to go through the portal. I just
I know.
pass
So
through.
if you go past the portal, you end up down here, 30 feet. If you go through the portal,
You can only reach. That's through a building,
that's a
Colleen.
building. Yeah.
I could just like run through it like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh no, because you'd end up next to Pontifex McNamara.
Fair
You
enough.
can still throw your
Fine, just
hammer.
be as close as possible. Yeah,
Just
that's
go
what I'm
there
going
and
for.
throw your hammer at him. Like,
How's that?
Donk.
bong. Do you want me to roll for you, mate?
Please, yeah.
Yeah, that's just. This is. You sling the hammer at him, it spins through the air, and Uthgart leaps. His feathers spread, the peacock flurry. The hammer misses, and he lands, the feathers above him, and he goes, "You should have built another army." Any more for your turn, Charles?
Yes, I would like to cast command on him.
Is that a bonus action?
No, actually, I don't believe it is. That's wrong.
Oh, I'm afraid.
I should have some bonus actions. So I'm just having to reload Foundry again. Okay, mate, that's not good.
Your bonus actions are. That's
Yes, please tell us.
death, more death. Your. And you've got one first level spell left for Compelled Duel or Divine Favour, which you've already got. Could harness
Compelled
Divine
Duel.
Power. You could also harness Divine Power to get spell slots back. Maddening Hex, Relentless.
Oh, I
Sense.
did that previously.
Yeah, you've got a second burn of it, so you,
Oh, fair do, fair do.
You're cool.
Well, I don't really
you also have
anything
Maddening
else.
Hex if you want to be spicy with that.
That is a very good point. You know what? Just compel duel.
Right. His wisdom. Now watch him.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, this will make you lose Divine Favour.
Oh,
Because
Oh,
it's
fuck.
concentration. What do you want to do?
maddening hex then.
A bonus action. You... Oh, you need to. I'll just.
In which case, I shall do nothing.
I'm sorry, bud.
All right, man.
Why not harness Divine Power, mate? You may as well just get a spell slot back.
May as well.
Harness Divine Power, yeah. Gives you back. When you spend some. In one expensive spell no higher than level 5, you get 5th level spell.
Oh, sweet.
Sorry, mate.
No,
Alright,
don't apologize. It's fine.
Baywerin versus. I mean, shall we just remove the tank and Baywerin? No, because I suppose Baywerin might help later.
Yeah.
You could roll how many turns it takes, and roll their little interaction at the top and call it a day. Because
Baywerin will fuck it up.
yeah, but I mean, like, take it out of initiative and then don't bring him into fight until it's done, just so that it's done and it's not. That makes sense.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go for it. Baywerin's just. Like, the man can. Yeah. The man is spice. He's already half. Baywerin just moves towards the tank as it fires, batters the lightning out of the way, and pushes the sword into it. The Storm Dragon forwards, walking at a good pace. Outside the chateau, you said you know me, Donaldson. Well, know me now. You're a scourge on this land. I will. Going to start swinging bigoting.
Wow. I'll be right back. I
It's
was
just
gonna go
so
pee.
agile though. That hits though. Crit. Hits. Damage.
Everyone has so much beef with Uthgart.
Yeah, he's one of the main villains.
I wonder why.
Why?
Big
Surprise
bad guys, ain't
Pikachu.
you?
People don't like the bad guy. Surprise Pikachu face.
Right, that's his turn. Liam, what's Bragi doing? Now he's,
I've ordered Buggy to go and take out the tank.
Okay.
Because at the time I didn't know where fucking Uthgart was. I go and dash him into that tank. Yeah.
Alright. Sinister. Also trying to help with the tank.
Are we just sending all of the NPCs
Oh
to
no, they're
one
just
corner?
they're up here.
Yeah.
So.
Just send all the NPCs up there, deal with that, and then we'll call it a day.
I'm just kicking the shit out of fucking Uthgart.
This is happening. Fine. Dusky, you are still charmed.
Yep.
by who? They are attacking your friend. They are attacking the man you love.
Gasp. Okay, because I was just about to ask you to kill a player. No,
Please kill your friends.
kill.
Whoever you think is the biggest threat to Uthgart.
whoever I think's the
Or
biggest.
who is the biggest vulnerability to the team? Like, who would be... Balance it. Like, this person has 3 HP, but they would do nothing when they die. Like, nothing if they're alive. That type of thing.
Where's
Right.
Uthgart exactly? He's up here,
He's
right?
in this clusterfuck, yeah.
He's doing
Ymir's
things.
controlling Bragi, right?
Oh, currently not.
Got it. I'm just thinking, sorry.
I would request 2 fireballs of just
Fair enough. 2 fireballs.
at as high a level as possible.
7th level and 6th level it is.
So it hits the Storm Dragon, Storm, Orok, the Somnomancer.
Yep.
also
Rude.
Chuck.
Would you like it to hit me as well, or?
Can it hit all 5?
Probably.
We'll find out.
I'm gonna say. Hey, please.
20-foot sphere, no.
Wait, do you want him in it? Oh, that's Uthgart right there. Silly bastard. In that case, 1 fireball.
Love it.
Did that actually hit all of you?
was
Including
the nat
yourself,
one.
I mean. The nat one was the magic surge.
Magic Surge, right?
Yeah.
Magic. Nice.
That's 1 fireball.
I'd roll the deck saves first.
It's doing them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Storm, Dragon Pass, Uruk,
There we go.
and Storm fail. Am I going insane? I can't see the Storm Dragon token.
There. Nice do.
Now, where's my quicken spell?
So, as Faye, you blink through confusion, you hear Uthgart, "Save me, Faye. Trying to hurt your friend." And you throw balls of blue fire that detonate. Storm Dragon, the Somnomancer, Edgar, goes, "Traitor!" But the Storm Dragon holds up a hand and goes, "No! Possession!"
You're right.
Storm Dragon, ping.
Don't have
Oh, he's directly under Uruk, that's why.
Not for me.
He's standing, Uruk's standing on the Storm Dragon for me.
Oh, Orc for me is below the Storm Dragon.
No, Uruk's on
Yeah.
top of him,
He is
isn't he?
unconscious.
For me, I'm just behind the
I'm
Somnomancer.
back in the
right?
Peter Griffin pose.
There you go,
Bob,
I've
can you
moved
please
Orc
roll?
again.
Could you please roll for Stone's Endurance for me? It's my last one.
I'd just like to say this is probably the better of the outcomes. I was figuring to disintegrate storm. For the better.
7 plus 5 plus 12. I
Okay.
know that AoE damage is a benefit.
Yeah.
Well,
Especially
Dusky,
with Uthgart.
Dusky, you cut out the news. Like, my options were disintegrate storm. That's all I,
I
heard.
mean-
Like, you had one option, it seemed.
It was you and Ymir.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it cut out on the other projects. Always just disintegrate storm.
I mean, it's not exactly a bad play to take out all the mobility.
Yeah.
That's why.
To be fair, we have no ability. I have 1 level 1 spell slot. I can literally just do guiding bolt till I'm done.
With respect, we don't know the other person's spell slots in character.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, everyone's looking rough. One
Apart
is
from me, somehow.
as ever. Pontifex McNamara is going to sprint through the portal.
Am I still charmed, by the way? Or...
Until Uthgart's turn.
Okay, got it. No worries.
When the
Is
hell
it a
is Uthgart's
save or is
turn?
it an insta fail?
It's just until the start of Uthgart's next turn.
Yeah, it's a Naga thing.
But when is his turn?
Start of
Two,
initiative. He's top of initiative.
Oh,
He's
got it.
got a ridiculous, like.
He's not
offense.
revealed. He's not revealed in initiative, but he went
He
first.
will
I
be.
remembered.
He will be.
Alright, fair enough.
There you go. I'll pop
Yippee!
it. What would the Pontifex do? He looks at Storm. Storm. Faye.
Back.
Still looks at Storm. Sixth level.
Would you like a counter spell?
Yes, please. 70 hit points to Storm, but I would like you to counterspell it. What spell slots do you have, Dusky?
Oh, it's a spell slot spell, but I've only got a 5th level left.
Okay, so use a 3rd level then.
Yep.
This counterspell, so you'll need to roll for it.
Yep.
So you need a 16 or higher
Slash roll.
sanity.
Okay, so 1d... Wait, it's using my sanity.
Yeah, because it's technically it's like a spell save.
So 1d10 as well.
No. So it's 1d20. Think of it like a sanity ability check.
Oh, okay, so
1d20
1d20 plus 5.
You have a 16 to beat. Don't. The spell goes through and Storm is back up.
Oh,
There's
damn.
a moment. Oh, and restrained. There's a moment as you see the Pontifex reaches down, grabs Storm by the hand, and golden light surges from him as he raises her up. That Faye go to throw a sort of wyverance into his mind to shut his dreams out. But you stop and blink. Uthgart is your enemy. He is the monster who impaled people on the roads lining this nation. This is the beast who has made this possible, and you are able to break his control for a split second to stop your own counterspell.
Don't
You're
mind
still
that.
charmed by him, but
Yeah.
What be you got?
Pontifex will then throw out a mass healing word. Self, Storm, Orok, Storm Dragon, Somnomancer, for a 3rd level. And he stands and he goes, "United, we will prevail." Give everyone a little bit of healing.
It's max healing as well, because a beacon of hope.
Shit, yeah. So it's
Also-
8. Everyone get +1. to
Also,
that.
Wobby, you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
Hello,
he's
shit.
then going-
I've been literally down so many times. I gotta do 2 things because of this.
He also has a level of exhaustion.
Lee
I've
will
already
also
put mine
have
on.
another week.
Mine's already on.
Pontifex McNamara is then going to action search.
At this point, just give me back my poison effect.
It was actually really sorry.
No worries.
Touch Orok's arm. Goes, "You have found the gods, brought them into your world. Now, shape the world for them." I'm gonna cast Bless on Orok. I can have Orok, Storm, and Storm Dragon. The action surge will be blessed at all.
So,
Alright,
That's
that's
a
his
fun
turn. Mora. Moving forwards. Finish him. That bastard has done more evil than you can possibly imagine. She is going to Pontifex McNamara. Her second charge of light till 70.
Oh, sure.
Alive, he's.
Yeah.
That is her go. think is so clear. Do you not think why I'm the leader of this man? To be honest, strong. He going to pitch as a bonus action. Oh yeah, he. Then main action, he spins in the air, and there's this beautiful moment of slow motion as he twirls. The peacock feathers open and a fan behind him. Then they start flying towards you, knives, serrated peacock feathers in a swarm of dagger-like attacks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that even gets Faye.
Yeah, well, she's not charmed anymore.
Womp womp.
Why are you complaining?
Huh? I'm not.
Actually, you should complain. You had the chance to kill a player character, and you wasted it.
I mean,
Think
it's
of
not just
the-
Well, a virus, not a virus. You know.
Think
Move
of
on.
the good you could have done.
Uthgart lands in like a 3-point superhero landing pose. The
you could have
feathers
killed
swirl
me
behind
again.
him in a beautiful fan. You are lacerated in cuts and wounds, and he looks up. You, big man, do my bidding. And I need a charisma saving throw from Charles, please. Charles, what is your alignment? Are you E?
I'm more good now, I would say.
No?
You're neutral then.
Most
Well, I was
important-
kind of neutral even
Oh,
to
I've got you
begin
down as
with.
true neutral.
Yeah.
Most importantly, you passed. If evil, you would have had disadvantage. Park's eyes flare and he tries to dominate your. He is unsuccessful though, as within your mind he is met by a barrier of divine light. That is Park's go.
Oh, shit,
Activate
there's still a
tank.
tank.
Gonna try and shoot Baywerin again.
I just realised I might. Hold on. Where's the Storm one? I just want to check something. Where the fuck is Storm? Oh, there you over there. I'm the only good aligned member of this party.
I'm just too neutral.
2 cards.
I'm the only one in the party that's aligned good. I'm admittedly also the only one that's aligned chaotic though, so I'll take it.
I am decided on mine.
Literally everyone
observing.
else is down as true neutral.
Yeah.
Alright, Storm, you're up.
Alright, just gotta skedaddle over here. Let's see now. I have 2 options here. Let's hope this works. Entanglement.
Please, I'm
Okay.
afraid.
Whoop.
So you throw out your hands, portals open, and the snow rips. You go to drop him into it, but Uthgart literally just backflips out of it. Just pirouettes back, one hand behind his head, in a perfect sort of, what's it called? Not like a roly-poly, but a star's back.
21 misses.
Moving
Fuck
into the starlight form, a burst of light strikes towards him, and in mid-pirouette, he drops to the ground and full-on matrix the light so that it flows over him. Thing is Bobby can't even get mad because
Yeah.
Yeah.
just creature saving throw. Creature is just trained. Okay, you take cool. At the end of your turn, Uthgart is going to burn a legendary action. Or who's coming up in a Killeen.
Okay. Oh.
He looks up at you and he goes, "Too yeah, man." Oh, hang on, Bobby, wasn't he meant to be like Antonio Banderas?
It was like
Yeah.
Kill me if you dare.
For that, you God man. You would feel better with me, yes? And would attempt to corrupt you. Charisma save, please.
Okay.
Fucking
Killeen, what is your alignment?
Too neutral. I am decided. I'm
Everyone but me
observing
is
all
currently
of
down
You
as
fail.
too neutral.
Kaleem, you are charmed by him, and like Faye, you now work for Uthgart until done, okay?
Okay,
Am
I
Am
know what
out
I'm
of it
doing.
now? Is that just next
Yeah,
one?
you're out of it.
Faye's now out of
Yeah.
it. Right, over to you, buddy. Josh.
Okay, okay, so I can make it to Uthgart. I'm gonna presume I can go down the side of these buildings here.
Yeah, you can cut through them.
Okay. Because I can make it to Uthgart then, if that's what I
Okay.
was working out. And we say, fuck it, we ball. Lee Dolores' target is 100 and... They're not 100... Who am I targeted on? Jesus Christ.
Probably Kaleem, right? 100.
What?
Yeah,
Where
it's
is
killing.
me? Ah!
Oh, it's because you made a... I was going to kill you before out of comedy because you made a comment. Comedy.
That wasn't me.
Sure it was.
It was fucking... Wait, what
Lee,
kind
you
of... what kind
charge
of-
through the building, swing the axe towards Uthgart, and again, he just slips to the side. Thing again.
Boom.
That hits. That's today's D.
A 24, sweet. That's good.
The second one embeds into the side of his ribs, and he... Lucky shot. Again. Twist it out,
No.
slam it into his chest, and he stumbles back. You got a lucky.
Healing for 1 HP.
Chad.
Because I re-rolled my damage die and I rolled
Is it a
lower.
D12?
I roll my
I see,
damage
you got
die,
it, you got
and if I choose to re-roll, I'm forced to take the new roll,
Yeah.
even if it's lower. So healing 1 HP.
Okay.
And that's bonus. I cast my Healy Boys last turn, and it's not been disrupted yet.
True.
'Cause it's on someone attacking me, so I get that anyway. And because of Tamora's thing, it's maxed, and they're D10s, so that's another 30 hit points.
Yep.
And as a bonus action, I'll drag Doggo with me, and I'll get Doggo to bite him. Fuck it, we've not used Doggo for biting yet. Why not?
Go,
Because
Doggo,
I know.
go.
Go Doggo, go! Go Doggo, go! This is so missing.
20, nat 20. The dog starts worrying at Uthgart's leg, and he literally just raises. What is that? I'm a cat.
I can see.
Just one.
I respect
End of your
that.
turn.
Did the dog or you, Cruxid?
Uthgart.
Okay.
End of your turn. I'm going to burn another legendary action and
Oh.
As the evilest thing ever, but respect. Oh my god.
Bro, he doesn't even have 60 health. He has 30. He's gone. Bro, he's dead.
Dog leaps at Uthgart, and he catches it, looks at Lee in the eyes, and goes, "Is this yours?" Clenches his fist, and Acer just disintegrates into ash, and he lets it sift through his fingers.
It's an evil bastard.
Shouldn't bring pets to your fights.
Have you looked in a mirror recently, darling?
That is end of your turn. Ymir, you're up.
I know what spell I'm gonna pick, Bob.
Kark is
Are
under
you gonna-
attack. He's your bestest buddy.
You're right! The gods are weak! The Dark Pantheon! And the advances of biomancy! Yes! Praise him!
Actually, a fair comment. Uthgart could enhance you. Anyways.
Praise him, for he is our
Including dick
Lord.
size.
And now it's got time to
I-
use Core Lightning. And time to use Core Lightning. Bye bye.
Jesus, who's freaking ravaging through
One,
their
one,
ship?
one, two, three.
My man, why did you have to deep fist it? Like, actively, what the fuck?
Fear the storms! No more Vedic for
Oh
us.
man, that is actually terrifying. Big storm.
Does anyone
I
have
want to kill that goat.
I love how everyone has met the character I made, Kaleem, and just been like, yeah, that thing's fucking... that dies. Oh shit, there goes Beacon.
No.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Right, big hit. Storm clouds gather overhead. Ymir, cackling and laughing as lightning strikes the ground. Uthgart looks up and goes, there is a place for you in my mercenary battalion. I can no fuck, it's the Donio Bandera. There is a place for you in my battalions if you want.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, best friend!
Alright. End of your turn, Uthgart will use his last legendary action. Looks up at Ymir. But now, your usefulness has run out. Oh my god, you are 10 feet out of range.
Look at that, he can't even fly, what a nerd.
He's a bird, he can't fly.
Yo, level
No, he
up.
can, but obviously he can't move as a legendary.
Ah, right.
He's like a shorter sword.
Oh,
Looks like a dragon, but isn't a dragon.
Yo, level up, mate. Oh.
No!
Edgar, best boss, goes, keep him busy, I can break the storm clouds. And raises up his hand to do a sunburst when he is struck in the back by the rays from Uthgart. A knife like a feather sticking out of his chest as he drops to his knees and keels over. Uthgart flicks the feather back and goes, no, 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 no. Not today. Not today. Oh, that is all of his legendary actions. Turn.
I just
Dragon.
realised you burn one of your legendary actions on a 30 HP base build dog.
Yes.
Based.
I'm evil. I'm evil.
I
I understand you being evil,
I need a
but I
check
don't
save.
think I have heard a bigger waste of resources in my life.
Good question, Bob. Is Mother Dryden in the
Oh,
storm?
the
or on the edge of
Dryden?
it? Yeah, the your mum.
your mum.
Doesn't feel like your mum
Charging
is
Charging
more
forwards
useful.
on Mororok, Mother Dryden slams into Uthgart, brings her sword down against his chest, cutting deep, and she goes, At least my shaman, ya wee chickadee fuck. And Uthgart goes, what? How'd that go? Over to Uthgart.
I need to double check the spell. It doesn't need dexterity save at
Yeah, Bob, get me into combat with him. I need to tenderize that
Well,
chicken.
you have been in combat with him for 4 turns.
He's well.
Enter more
He's
combat.
moving away. That gets you in though. Full round of attacks, I assume, Charles?
Yes, please.
Are we able to get a
Nat
boss
20. That's
I would like you
huge.
to put a 5th level smite into that, please.
Understood.
Nice.
I
Very
do
good
love
stuff.
I do love smoked turkey.
So that'd be 60. Wouldn't it?
May this be a fried chicken?
I mean,
Make an
Fried
insight.
peacock?
Charles, I'm going to need an insight check out of you. Can someone roll that while I start the damage?
What is it?
I can just roll from. I have
So
access to
Dusty
his
just used-
sheet. Yeah, hold on, just give me a sec.
Tusky, do your thing.
Do my thing. Steal people's tarot sheets.
do the thing, Dusky.
Come.
Okay, when I said do the thing, I didn't mean turnation.
Why isn't Dusky
Insight,
playing
right?
you, man?
The naturals.
Oh wait, never mind. I do not have access to our.
The one guy you don't have access to, god damn it.
I'll be 2
Really?
I'll
It's
load
a
up in 2 seconds, don't worry.
So
It's alright. On a 6, you don't see anything unusual. Second attack. Happily. This is a and that's so unlucky. Just
Wait, don't I have the bonus to hit
Mm-hmm.
from the blessing?
No, that got dropped because of damage. Stopped concentration.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Okay, that's your second one. Bonus action. What do you want to do?
Can't really cast Hex, can I? We just have a think.
Got try compel duel again. Lost divine favor anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna die in a second anyway, that's a problem.
He does succeed, unfortunately. He is looking wounded.
What's his
As your hammer slams into him, he skitters back, pukes blood out of his beak, and then looks up at you. You would have done well had you remained shackled, you monster. Alright. Baywerin. Doing
Baywerin, Baywerin.
He's
Looks like
gonna
Baywerin
stab
has
the
been
Triceratops.
tanking.
What?
Wait,
What?
that's the Triceratops?
Should do that.
Baywerin,
But he
Baywerin.
He could pet it.
It's fine, you can do that next.
Okay, fair enough.
Something tells me
Wait.
Baywerin is better.
By pet it, I mean stab it. Or pet it very harshly.
Consume.
Baywerin. Dragon.
Storm Dragon.
Storm Dragon moves up behind Orok. Get it. 5 feet next to him. Places. Oh no, shit, Killeen killed him.
Wait, what?
He's on death saves. Lightning took him down to 0 HP.
Oh.
So he is one who will get death saves.
Yeah.
First one's a pass. Alright, that's the Storm Dragon's go.
Works.
Bragi, I assume making an attack on the tank killing?
On the tank, yes.
Oh, go for it.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the same swim.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Why does it not let me click on the thing?
This is-
He is not. I love how I can't even see the sentence.
Didn't they like join the battle used to get overrun by a tank?
Yeah, he did.
He's in the back, he's playing Car
It's 'cause they
Ambulance.
didn't know he was there. They just rode over him.
He's sitting in the
saw that,
back,
that's funny.
he's please, Car Ambulance.
Alright. That's their go. Faye, we are over to you.
Okay, right, so we're going to move 30 feet up that direction to get out of the lightning.
Good plan.
Target Uthgart with a 5th level bite. I'd like to reroll that, please.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let me see what other spells I
Good,
have.
make a note of that one, Dusky. Saving throws at the start of each long rest.
And I'm just gonna silvery bar Uthgart anyway, for when I do the damage. And I silvery barb and to give Storm Dragon advantage on its next saving throw.
Okay, what
So-
save was it?
Huh?
Cyber save
Oh,
was it?
Constitution. Constitution.
Oh,
Yep. So he takes the full 37 damage.
you can
Right. Insight. Where the fuck is insight? There it is. Oh, I have. Oh, that's cool.
15 is DC. You notice that Uthgart has a number of objects and items about his person. Perhaps most noticeably is what, again, this is just a stat thing, it's just, beam.
Yeah.
He is resistant to magical damage.
Oh,
What a bitch.
I see.
Any more for any more?
That will be everything unless I can punch him from this far away.
Thanks, McNamara. I knew I shouldn't have trusted that goat. Going to run out of the lightning as well.
Man.
Up to here behind Orok. Back into here. Heels down. Places his hand on the Storm Dragon and goes, "Today is not the day a hero." Cast Cure Wounds at 5th level.
Very good.
So,
Storm Dragon is wrath up.
How many downs did he have?
He's on 2 currently. Alright. That's McNamara's turn. Aura.
Don't tell me she's down as well.
Oh no, she's on 29.
Oh, thank God.
She's gonna get the hell out of there.
God, everyone's gonna hate you, man.
Mass Healing Word. Storm Dragon. Pontifex. Orok. Bay. Storm. Herself. 4th level.
God. How many times has Storm been healed this session? And he just keeps going under 30.
Around Aggravator. Gonna go for Bay Warren.
I keep forgetting that they're battling that up there.
This is
Top
an
left.
ongoing
I keep
fight.
forgetting that part of the battle.
Just
How's
like
Bay where I'm looking?
He's
Just
fine.
like-
He's taken about 3 shots to the face.
this is like epic kaiju moment of Godzilla and King Kong versus.
There's this
Mechagodzilla.
absolute clusterfuck happening down here, then the camera pans and there's a giant demonic treant fighting a tank.
Yeah.
Alright, top of his initiative, Uthgart. Go.
Yeah, this epic battle at top left. Then you just have
Cunning
this
action.
fucking.
Uthgart disengages. 20 feet to here. Dash action. 15 feet to here. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws.
Why?
What about me?
Amulet of the Sinister.
I'm
I'd
trying
like
to
to-
know.
Storm Dragon has advantage.
Under and over.
Oh, alright.
Including you.
Oh, then.
Storm Dragon has advantage.
Oh fuck! I remember the fucker.
You definitely do.
DC 15 is your winner.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, it's technically a.
Tomorrow's. Thinking
Wow,
about
doesn't
other
count.
things.
Doesn't count on that one. Oh, let's go. Oh, rock.
Nice.
Josh, how's me looking?
Lee is looking spicy.
Wisdom
my
save
God,
wise.
yeah, I'm just waiting for the. There we go.
Dragon's forgotten.
Do you remember Storm Dragon has advantage because they'll be barbed?
But yeah.
I failed.
Wait. That's not on you. That's the wrong one. I did fail. Or did I?
No.
Alright. Those of you
Right.
who have
Nope.
those of you who have forgotten, please remember that. So Storm Dragon, Lee, Pontifex,
Mom.
burn that one's a nat one. And Faye, you do not know where Uthgart is. Everyone else you do.
Orok not 20'd.
That so Orc is immune effect for quite a bit.
So did Storm.
So bonus action disengage, main action was dash. Oh, I really wanted to find one of you.
So Storm and Orok are immune to the effect for a while.
How far is the range, Bob?
of the what?
Feeble mind spell.
Oh,
All right, let's see. How long?
Why didn't you do it to me?
Because I dash action.
Just wait for it.
Bonus
Just wait
action.
for it.
Bonus action disengaged. Action to
Just
dash.
wait.
Wait,
Right.
so why is it stopping us knowing where he is?
Because you've
I roll-
forgotten he's there. It's the amulet of the,
Well, I mean-
it's the amulet of the
Oh,
sinister.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 on that, so I should know where
Yeah,
he
you
is.
know
Oh,
where
he
he
got
is.
it. Oh, he only got it off the sinister.
Oh no, he got it off the keep.
Yeah, but I meant to say keep. I was trying to think of this. Right, tired. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah,
Leave
you
me
got
be.
that.
Okay,
Also, I've
question.
just seen your messages, Josh. I'm sorry.
Also,
No,
question. Do I see
no.
him? Because I see that he's technically
Yeah,
behind
you
the
know
cover.
where he is. You can see him.
Alright, guiding bolt.
Yeah.
It's the one thing I can fucking do.
Then we roll an insight to be like, well, so I'm shooting that way.
Attack, normal. Nah, doesn't. Oh, well, let's do a story form too. Can I hit one ability? Fuck yes, finally!
Flares of light. The others some of you are like, what's Storm firing at? Whereas other you know must be where Uthgart's gone. At the end of your turn, Storm, Uthgart catches the light, grabs it, holds it in like a gauntlet in his hand, Thanos style, and he goes, I can play games too. Throws his hand wide. Legendary action to cast a spell. 2 legendary actions. He's going to cast Wall of Fire.
Ah.
Right,
20 feet
and this
high.
huge burst of flames erupt in between all of them. Any more? Alright, over to Josh.
I did all I could. I'm on a spell slot.
Josh doesn't know.
Okay,
Josh can't do anything.
You don't know who you are fighting. You know that you're in the middle of a battlefield. You must be fighting enemies, but you don't know where Uthgart is or that he's here.
So I don't see enemies. I don't know of enemies.
The last you remember of Uthgart was tank explosion.
Wouldn't it have been?
Because that was the last time you would have had non-direct line of sight memory to.
Lee's gonna have a mental break. Actually, first things first, Lee's gonna heal because it's still not been disturbed, and it would reach max. And then Lee's gonna sit in the corner having a mental breakdown.
Okay.
He's gonna pop himself over there.
End of your turn.
And
At the end of your turn?
yes. Status effect.
Concentrate. Sucks. Would like to. Alright. At the end of your turn, I'm going to use my last legendary action. And Death Ray killing. Oh my god, it's still just that.
What of these looks the most like a mental break?
What's.
We'll go with.
Dominate. Concentrate. Fuck you. We.
The fuck is happening? What the hell?
I'm going to say.
I'm trying to find an effect that looks like a mental breakdown.
Wait, why do you keep shocking yourself?
I'm turning things
Sitting there
on.
with a taste, you're like, ah!
No, I'm turning things on and off to make it look
I
like
know.
I'm having a mental breakdown, but I can't find any. So we're gonna go with this one and call
Over
it.
to
Just,
Khalid.
like, stop tasting
I'm
your
gonna end my
testicles, please.
concentration of the core lightning.
Makes sense.
I'm then going to fly over here.
Okay.
I'm over the firewall anyway, and let's have a look at a fun spell. This might be a very fun spell.
As you move over, you see Uthgart is under this doorway. You see his feathers are somewhat burnt, and he is clutching a wound in his side. He is starting to look rough.
Starting?
But
Fuck.
Man, may as well do this. Very fire, bitch.
interesting.
Let's see you try and go invisible
Down to-
now.
It's not invisible. It's memory. It's the Sinister's amulet.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, this.
Yeah, I know there's.
However, all
But
attacks
you
against
made them.
Uthgart currently have advantage. That is huge.
But he passed, so he doesn't. So it's not happened. It's a deck save as well. Peaches.
Ah, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
uh,
no.
Lights flash and flare around him, and Uthgart covers his eyes before spinning back in. And he goes, "Good man, you are becoming dating."
I use my bonus to walk into him.
Hey,
I'm basically using him covering
remember
eyes
the
because
risks of this.
I know. It's risky, but I'm one to hold him still.
Where is it?
For the record, he is knowingly running towards Berowyn, a tank, a dinosaur, and a Sinister.
Find Inject. Other creatures. Wisdom saving. Plus 17.
Yep.
Alright. Rolled bad. Yeah. You log into him. Okay.
I can move us in right.
Well, you've already done your action. Very fun.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And now
so
my
you
bonus.
begin if it's willing, make a control. If it's unwilling, you of course make a wisdom save. Fails, it is under. If it fails, it is now under your control for 1 hour.
Oh.
If it succeeds, it will be considered hostile towards. Okay.
This,
Yeah, you have control of Uthgart for now.
that was risky.
Congratulations.
No, you got the tank still.
Brother,
Good point.
it's against.
I can take back
Right.
that turn if you want. I can take that action back. No.
I mean, it's your character. So
Oh. Okay.
So, you force into Uthgart's mind, dominating, injecting, and pushing his consciousness deep, sort of sub mind. Wanna do? Use your
How
action,
deep?
but you can move him. Is bonus. Oh no, you can't.
Can I?
Did that. You can just move.
I just did that. I'm going to. I'm
Oh,
gonna
we're
move
out of
him.
combat. We can always just call this here. Because there's now nothing I can do. I have an arrow.
No. Oh.
One main villain.
So we can just, I think, 10 past 2. We'll end the combat there. There's literally nothing I can do.
I don't know what to do here.
It's my own ruling. I allowed the dominating of Donaldson's, even though it's theme. Nothing I can do, mate.
We call the session here. And
Yeah, we've
see
got no
what-
choice.
and-
We can't go
Yeah.
into an RP session now.
Yeah, we
Question,
can't.
Am I still in the story form?
Yeah.
We did.
Well, as
Okay,
I come out
can I
of the
only
corner,
last
did I
for 10
just
minutes,
see
so...
Uthgart with these two long horns? You know, what you said when I possess animals, they have like
Sometimes.
dog horns.
Better. Yeah.
I
that's
tell you,
better.
I pointed this out. I pointed
It's
this out.
Satan!
Bob said it. I said this because I said, well, couldn't we just target the ones with. Bob says just theming, mate.
Yeah.
Right, well, guys, that was a lot of fun. I am going to go to bed. I am falling asleep.
Nice.
Probably do the same. Right. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers for a good
Catch you
session.
in a bit.
Sure.